that. Let me pull up. Oh, hi, V. Let me make sure that this is all working correctly.
Hola, Kyle.
Hello.
I mean, Buster McTunder.
Kyle is fine, or James, or whatever.
Whoa. That's pretty formal. We'll
What?
save it for Ben.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, just let Ben do all the gay parts.
Yeah, I mean, that clip I found today, that was pretty zesty, but...
That's a Ben thing. Like, I never am not clothed.
You gave into it so hard. Did you watched the clip, right?
Are you talking about the
one I sent
the
you,
Overwatch one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So is Baldur's Gate for you two tonight?
Yeah, me and Ben are doing Baldur's Gate. I mean, if you have it on Xbox, you can join us.
I do not want to join.
Okay, then yeah, it's for me and Ben. And then I'm putting these links in the YouTube and Twitch one. YouTube won't let me put the GoFundMe link in the chat, so it's there on Twitch.
Wait, what's the GoFundMe for? Is it for the wedding? I'll contribute as
No, it's for the same food bank charity thing that we're doing with the merchandise. The merchandise goes to that, and then there's a GoFundMe that also goes towards it.
Now I feel like an absolute asshole.
Yeah. Hello, Spyro. Welcome. Welcome aboard.
How is my favorite magical dragon?
Thunderwatch.
Dunderwatch. Are you guys ready? I don't know where everyone else is. I tagged everyone who voted for Overwatch tonight, so hopefully they appear.
Later.
Okay, well, Ben will be here for Baldur's Gay. Baldur's Gyat. He's got a pretty thick Gyat, I'll be honest.
I think I've seen one of
I should turn that game audio down, so it's not louder than my microphone.
Wouldn't it be
Oh my
funny?
god, so I got dress coded at work the other day, so I had to buy a work jacket, right? Why is it $75?
That's how they do it. Oh yeah, every place makes you do that.
A store.
I've never had that.
They're like, Miss V, you cannot be wearing that jacket with a hood. You are just some gang member with that. You're not wearing the hood, but that hood symbolizes violence, and we don't stand by it.
The hood is mighty.
It was a solid colored jacket, right? And it was a zip-up. It was a zip-up jacket. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I don't wear it onto the sales floor. No, you can't wear it. So I had to buy a triple insulated jacket.
Oh.
That cost me $75 after tax.
It is what it is. I also wanted to mention right now at the top of the stream, so just about an hour, 2 hours ago, ex-president Donald Ulysses Trump was just a part of an assassination attempt.
He is still.
If only it wasn't.
He's always been. There was an attempt made on his life because my headset's turned on. But they made an attempt on his life, and they only grazed his ear.
So what you're saying is they missed.
If they had only hit an inch to the right,
Whoa, Buster,
just a singular inch.
If only they never shot in the first place. Because somebody lost their life.
Let me just say, okay, shush. Let me just say, it is a horrible thing. Nobody should ever shoot at somebody else, especially unprovoked, in public for sure. Like unless somebody's coming at you. No.
It was the most provoked attack of all time.
If it was provoked, feel free to defend yourself. You're an American. Hoorah. But unprovoked, it should never be okay to open fire on somebody, especially in a public setting like that. But if they had only hit an inch to the right, we would be out of so much trouble. There's not a single Republican candidate that would be able to step in with the same polling that Trump has. It would probably perpetuate a lot more violence across the country of like really salty Republicans that try to take it out on people, but
The issue I have with it is I wish it never happened, because now they're gonna go, it was God's plan for me to be president. I'm still
Yeah.
here because God wants. So I'd much rather wish
Exactly.
that he did not even get shot at in the first place.
well, yeah,
Now they now they have an argument.
it
Like, I
accidentally
think-
gave Trump like 1,000,000 aura points over Biden. Like Biden already like fallen asleep and calling he's already saying my vice president Trump. And now
I mean, let's go back to
you got
Hamilton
people
days, like
you got people
where-
today selling shirts of Trump with his fist up right after he got shot at already. Like
Yeah, gotta make that market, right?
unfortunately, he's got the priority market share. People don't care about policy; they care about aura. And unfortunately, Trump has a much stronger aura than Biden does. They need to actually fucking that. You see that
Replace
interview
Biden, please.
where one of the reporters asked him is like, "What do you say to the people that like what would you do if you had to step out of the race and Kamala Harris took over for you?" And he was like, "Well, I have a lot of faith in my vice president Trump." And it's like, dude, you just proved them right. Like, you are failing cognitively right now. You just called Kamala Harris Trump.
both candidates are.
He referred
giving
to
up
President Zelensky as Putin the other day too. Like, he's just getting
I
names
saw
wrong.
that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then
Why
he
would Trump
he
try
corrected
to
himself. He
mention
was like, Putin. Well, I hate Putin. Like, as if somebody else had said it.
But Trump does the same thing. People just don't talk about it. He's
Oh,
seen
yeah.
bunch of moments.
But like Biden definitely does it way, way more. And a lot of
Yeah.
people have a lot more eyes on Biden. And Biden's been doing it for longer, so that's just like a thing that's been perpetuated.
People want
But-
Michelle Obama to run for president. And
God,
she's not
no.
going to. Whoa. God, no.
No.
What did
I-
Michelle Obama ever do to you?
I think Michelle Obama did a lot about like demonizing sugar demonizing sugar, and she fucked
When
over a
she
lot of
becomes
like school
president,
lunch
she's gonna
programs
ban
and
being
stuff.
fat. She's-
Yeah. They're gonna go to Boogie's house and shoot him in the back of the head if Michelle Obama gets elected.
That would be some good press for him. I bet he'd like that.
He'd be dead.
Yeah, but he got the popularity. Think
True.
about the money.
Also, was she ever a politician?
Michelle Obama is Barack Obama's wife.
I know that, but was she ever like a
You
politician?
don't gotta be a politician. You just gotta be fucking rich.
I know, but I would rather them be a politician. Like,
Being
that's how we got Trump.
You know what? No. My argument here is that all politicians are corrupt. So why not just have a regular plain Jane? You know?
But all rich people
Or
are
Joe.
corrupt too. Like, that's just not
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. would you rather
like
have a
the rich
corrupt
people
person
are
that got
corrupt
rich
because
by
of
being
rich
corrupt?
people. You know, like you wouldn't have corrupt politicians if you didn't have rich people.
Shit.
We're really going in on this Overwatch system.
I don't know
Music isn't playing.
what we're waiting for.
I thought we were waiting for someone else to show up.
I tagged Omerta and I tagged Furry number
Where's Peyton?
2. Peyton's got to do homework and stuff.
Wait, did we not tag Ben?
I tagged Ben. Apparently, it doesn't work.
Hard to be bad.
I'm gonna hard select tank.
Ugh. How rude. I wanted to play tank.
You've never played tank,
Yes, I
except for
have.
accidentally.
Okay. You know what? Shut up.
Yeah. Also,
Actually, no. I played tank one day with Jack, and I think I actually raged so hard I started crying.
I
Cause
feel
you don't know how often I rewatched those 2 videos from the stream these passing days. You didn't rewatch the Baldur's Gate one? That's rude. That one's only got like 200 views on YouTube. You need to go and rewatch that like another 1,000 times. But yeah.
saying that.
The Warhammer. Jail is back in YouTube chat. Also, by the way, for the stream, peek the bluey shirt sweater thing. This thing is comfy. My fiance got it for me for Christmas.
I forget that. I forget that you have a fiance sometimes.
Yeah,
But then,
that's
I
what Peyton-
know you have a fiance. Like I forget. I'm sorry. I forget that you are Peyton's fiance. I
Okay.
should clarify.
Okay. But yeah, those two. I've learned so much more about Arch Warhammer, by the way, after that stream, and we like watched some of his stuff, and god damn, does it go deep.
Sometimes I think that you and Ben are engaged, and that's
I mean, spiritually,
who
yeah.
your fiance is. Oh, Ben's on.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, then cancel
That's
quick play
crazy.
real quick.
No, shh, already done that.
Yeah, get him in here. Make him party leader, otherwise he's gonna bitch.
Saturate. Not gonna make him party leader. He can bitch.
He's really bad. Yeah. There's some stuff that I don't buy. Like there was people pointing out that he was like doing stuff with Sargon or whatever, and it's like, like just because you make something with someone doesn't mean you instantly
Oh my gosh.
validate all of their opinions or you share all their opinions. But the skull symbol's history, I don't know what you're talking about. Like as far as like the symbol being a thing, but
I
or
like
you
the
just talking about
profile
on
photo,
the
like profile.
video.
The-
But yeah, there's some stuff that's like is legit and some stuff that wasn't legit, and the stuff that was legit was pretty fucking bad.
I used to watch Arch like on his
Why?
podcast channel because I
Uh,
was curious as to how mentally insane he really was.
yeah.
And I don't know why he's really obsessed with Romans.
Because they're hold on. Hey, new subscriber Terumi819. Hey Buster McTender, I'm a new subscriber. Wanted to say I love your content. I'm originally a Destiny player who got into Warhammer 40k super late. I respect both your logic and research. Thank you very much. I also got into Warhammer pretty late. I got like semi into it in like 2020 when lockdowns happened, and then I completely forgot about it, and then this last June, not like this June, but like last June, I got into it and I spent like $1,000 on little plastic toy soldiers, and now I'm in too deep, so I can't give up now.
Last month.
No, like last June, 2023.
Right. So like last month.
So like
That was
a month
last
ago.
June. Yeah.
The June preceding this last June in 2023.
So it's 2025. So next year. we're gonna
Shut
go
the
to
fuck
Warhammer.
up. That's not what preceding means.
Well, that's mean he give us definition.
Holy balls, right on. Yeah. I was trying to think. I also bought, so I got a 3D file for Wrecker from the Bad Batch, because my goal is, I don't know how how long this might take,
Big one.
and it probably won't happen. That's the
think
big dude,
you
yeah,
will
the big
enjoy
dumb
this.
one. Look, I'm not a hater. I'm a racist. I mean, yeah.
What?
That sounds like
What?
Arch. He.
What?
That's not me. That's not Buster McTunder.
What?
Buster McTunder
Buster
is not
what?
What did I just miss?
Buster what?
Buster McRacist?
Buster race?
only against white people because it is politically
That's still
acceptable.
racism.
But yeah. But you
First
know,
admitted
that's like
factory.
Uncle Ruckus levels of racism, though. It's just really funny. I forgot what I was saying. I got a suit of Bad Batch, the Wrecker's armor from the Bad Batch from Galactic Armories. They're like a 3D printing
Ow.
modeling team. And I'm going to be printing that out because I want, by Halloween, to print out Wrecker's armor. Yes. I want to print out Wrecker's armor, Tech's armor, and some stuff for Omega. And me, my fiance, and our daughter are going to be the Bad Batch for Halloween. But
is
I got to
so
finish that.
fucking
Because, so like for Wrecker's armor, just the helmet is going to take a day and 19 hours of printing. And it's going to cost like $25 worth of material. So I don't know how long it's actually going to take to make them, but
Have you like? I hate to be this person, but is it cheaper just to buy it?
no.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, just the
well, actually,
oversold stuff.
No, you can do. You can make it, and then you can make a ton of them and sell them.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I could. Because because the thing is, if I buy it right from them, I think it takes a while for them to actually do it. Plus, that's a
Yeah.
one-time thing. So if I pay, they don't print the armor either. You can like have them
Buster
print it and
McTunder
send it
is
to you,
Buster
but they
AFK.
only do it for the helmets. Sorry. That's freaking awesome. It is. Hold on, JL. I see your comment, but I'm being molested right now. Ah, thank God game started. I think you'd like the E-Republic Commando novels. Oh, I remember those. I think I read one of those way back in high school, but I don't remember it whatsoever. But yeah, it's easier for me to just print them here. And I got to put in like the legwork of like sanding and filling and all that other stuff, but it'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, because then I can make it personal and we could like make them look more unique. Where's character?
Oh my gosh, look! It's the spoiler!
Oh, wow.
It's coming. So let's give it to them.
That's
Among
May in that
Us?
photo.
Among Us?
Among Us?
V, turn
Among
around.
Us?
V, turn around.
With each step,
What?
my burden lightens.
Oh my god, but you bought it? You bought the skin?
Unfortunately, yeah.
God.
Oh,
Only
wow, this just
because-
dawned on me.
My dad called me at like 12:30 in the morning last night, and he was asking me for help with my brother's Xboxes. For context, he lives halfway across the country, and he woke me up at midnight to have me sort something out. Yeah, with their Xboxes. And then afterwards, he sent me $50 for tech support. So I bought
Oh
the
my
bundle.
god, did you buy the whole bundle?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I equipped them all except for RC. I think the RC one looks fucking bad.
Well, yeah, she does. It should be a purple.
Yeah. I mean, the Megatron one doesn't look bad. It's like, it just doesn't look like Megatron. It's not bad. It's just not it.
It's bad.
I like her work, but the words and phrases are really dated. That makes sense. Karen Travis is a bit older of an author.
I think you just called him Karen.
Transformers. No, there's an author
I think you're
named
just
Karen
like, "You're a
Travis.
Karen."
No, Transformers and Overwatch. Yes. Unfortunately, capitalism wins again. You know.
You can't beat me because I'm already dead.
Oh wow, I feel like I'm getting support diffed right now.
I'm being tanked right now.
Fine. Get back out there, buddy.
I'm waiting to
Guys, I know how we
respawn.
can win this. If
Get back
we
out
just
there.
spend
Go,
more
go.
money, we'll win.
You
I
think
would
if I
go
play
have fun.
Malga, we win?
No. Don't swap.
Oh well.
Oh, Hank, hit Hank, kill him, Hank. Thank you, Hank. Thank
There
you
we go.
again, Hank.
Don't even say I swap Anna, we win, okay? Like, shut up.
they killed herself. That Ash just jumped off the map. Oh god.
Damn, Spyro! You got the ass! Damn! Oh my god, if I didn't have a boyfriend, I'd be sniffing that shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every character in this game is just caked up relentlessly.
Especially Winston.
Yeah.
Winston has the most cake. I saw a TikTok and I
Does that count as
TikTok
bestiality?
Spyro.
Like, I know he's smart and
No.
all, but like, it is a gorilla.
No, because
No.
Winston on the inside is just a different breed.
Oh, okay. I don't even know where that fucking
I don't know where that was.
that
Don't even say I swap on with
Brigitte
Win.
went. Like she nicknamed Tradoshans, pardon my French, trannies.
But
the
like, I just think that Sim has like, damn.
that's
Let me
crazy.
Get some of that.
Guys,
Don't tell Ben.
I got Optimus glutes though.
Yeah, but they got
That's fair.
Junk City junk in the trunk. Like,
I just wish Symmetra had Rampart's personality from Apex. I really like Rampart's
Spyro, I'm
character.
gonna nano you because of that.
Oh yeah, I love Rampart.
It's a shame that Apex is dead now. Though.
Oh yeah, did you see what they did?
Yeah, they doubled the battle pass.
Is that what you wanted?
Quadrupled it basically.
Yeah. Damn, fucking Sombra out here killing it. Damn. Just got here. What I missed? You haven't really missed anything.
Who is that?
Glutes roll out. I don't know. Dark Reflection on YouTube.
Dumpy.
We haven't done anything
I'll
important yet.
protect
We're
you,
just
my-
playing games
my
for now.
magical dragon.
For
I'll
probably like
protect
2
you.
hours or so, and then we might do like YouTube stuff later tonight if I'm feeling it. Ooh.
How long is Buster McGay time with Ben?
Until I get tired of putting up with Ben.
Yeah, so like 4 a.m.
Well, no. Last time it was only like an hour and a half, So. Oh, my shield broke.
What?
Oh!
I'm gonna eat this.
There's a police officer shooting me.
Should I eat this? Okay, guys. Yes in the chat if I should eat this.
I don't know what you have. I got murdered.
I have a guess.
It's like Gears of War books and saying Stranded and Gears of the same room, 2 different species.
Oh. Spyro, do we
Yeah.
eat the whole thing or do we have to?
I mean, at some points they treat it like that. Like there's a, isn't there a part where they think they're fighting Stranded on the bridge in Gears 3, and they think they're gonna have to like shoot their way through, and Baird is like, oh, let's just get this over with. Like he does not care about the human lives whatsoever.
I don't know why the switch off line yet. It's still not working for them.
It feels right, okay? They gotta prove he's gotta prove that he's better than Optimus Prime. Spoiler alert, he is not.
Bro is not Prime. Bro is Optimus Beta over here. GG, no team.
But it's just a normal Decepticon. He's not even.
Standard Decepticon.
Like base model.
Fuck you. Rhine diff. Rhine diff.
Guys,
Fucking
we
got an
only
ult
won
on
that
him.
because of the dumpy. I promise.
They're sure as hell caring about protesters in Gears 5. Well, Kate and Del were. Literally nobody else gave a shit. Hoorah, look at that.
You should see that highlight intro with a different skin.
I've seen it when he's got his nips out.
This talking about.
Oh, because the enemy team is just all broken apart from that.
Yeah. They had a hard time dealing with us that match.
It was the Buster McOptimus Prime.
That was a good first match. Even Cole gives a passing remark. Well, yeah, Cole,
Yeah,
but Cole's always
yeah.
been a nice guy. Cole was a nice guy even like during Gears 3 and the books and stuff. Like there's that scene when him and Barrett are traveling and what do you call it? He's giving away his rations to like little children that are like homeless on the street, and Baird's like, "Why are you giving away your food, man?" And Cole's like, "They're little kids. Like I'm gonna give them my rations." He's always been like that, and Baird's always kind of been a dick and a little bit sexist, but we love him.
I don't know, like,
Unironically,
people, yeah.
the first or second page of I forget what it's called. I think it's Coalition's End. Whichever one happens, like right before Gears 3, like it's like from the perspective of Baird. In the first or second page, he's talking about how Bernie and Sam or whoever, like the female characters, are going out on like patrol, and he unironically has the dialogue in his head of like, I can't believe we started giving guns to the girls. Like he just straight up, it's just like so blatantly sexist for no reason. It's crazy. The Sombra deserves it. Cole tells Bear to wear his armor because he looks like a damn civilian. Well, that's different from like just being an asshole. That's just telling him that like the armor is important for like being able to identify who is a friendly and who's a foe at a glance. That's why disguises work. What?
Guys, I think I'm gonna murder this person named Macy.
Hey, you do.
They made look. I'm gonna send you this TikTok, Kyle. Look at this. Just look at it.
It better be the thickest badonkadonk.
I wish it was the thickest badonkadonk. Oh, wait, speaking of which, wait, I have.
You see
an Instagram.
Marvel
Do you
doing
have
their own version of
Instagram?
Overwatch? I do.
Oh my God, wait, I need your Instagram. Or right now, I'm gonna send this to you, and then you can look at this. Oh my God, it was the fattest ass I've ever
That's
seen.
crazy. Have you seen that Marvel are doing their own version of Overwatch? Marvel's Rivals, right? I think it looks fucking
Yeah.
slick.
Okay.
I kind of
Haru, are you an ass person?
bump with
If
it.
so, I have this for you.
Like the art style, I think is nice. Like I like that they lean into like the more crazy comic book stuff instead of just being the MCU again. But yeah, it looks fun. Like it's definitely it looks like a better Overwatch clone than like Paladins or whatever the fuck that PlayStation one is that just came out. What happened?
Buster McBuster, look at your DMs and look at that Instagram post. Just trust me.
I don't have you on Instagram, do I?
I just sent you the Instagram reel. Look
Oh,
at your
well.
sorry. Look at your Discord DMs and then look at the Instagram.
Oh. That's not real.
Oh, of course it's now
That's-
real.
that's-
We weren't going off of like.
Hi,
realism
YouTube.
Here, were we?
Hi, Jack. Hey, I thought it was a real one. I didn't know it was literally like 2 fucking water balloons. Like, like that's not even like plastic or whatever, you know? That's just straight up.
That's just straight silicone.
And no, it's not not even silicone. It's just dodgeballs. Like,
Off me silicone.
yeah.
And she just got a BBL.
she hit up Drake's guy.
BBL jersey.
Yeah, there's a lot of dragons.
Why am I sleeping?
Got him. Hoorah.
I got it.
Oh, whatever. Oh, I only got one off. Glad you're here just in time, Jack. A guy asking when playing Gears of 3 if Cole has a mega church given the fame he must have had back in the day. I don't think he had a church. He definitely has like fans. But,
I
like,
wonder if Trump has a
not like-
mega church.
I mean, there's mega churches that love Trump, but I don't think he has. his
No,
own.
not me.
Yeah. He doesn't really need it though. Like he doesn't need like the same kind of grift that like Kevin Copeland has or whatever. Playing Overwatch, chill with the gears. Hey, chat wants to know about gears, so we were talking about gears. We've all seen jail can go on for a very long time. That's
I
no
think chat
no
should join the
shade.
Discord so they can vote on the weekly game.
The chatter we have is in the Discord. I don't know if the other guy, Terumi, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but you should join. There's a link at the top of the chat. Full shade? No, Jack. You're a mod on the Discord. You can't be outwardly hateful towards our members.
Unless.
Too many strikes to be outwardly hateful towards anybody.
Yeah.
We
You
know
play
it's true.
Overwatch all day, every day.
Yeah.
Worship their founding fathers. Well, I mean, we
Well,
worship our founding fathers.
If I'm not playing Overwatch, I'm at work.
Who is
Or
we?
I'm sitting at the beach. One of the two.
Well, most Americans. I mean, we literally put their faces on a mountain.
Oh, it's Ben.
Crazy. What? Wow. Okay.
Worst mountain of all time.
My bad. Hi, Ben.
Damn.
Hello.
I'm in YouTube,
I
but I'll
thought you
def check it
were- I
out.
thought you were
Yeah,
Jack.
it's in the. Go to the top of the chat, and there should be a link for the Discord. It should be working.
Hold on a minute.
And then we do stuff in there all the time. If you just want to chat, or if you want to vote, or join us for like the games that we play on the weekend, or like make suggestions if there's any videos you want me to watch on YouTube, stuff like that, all that kind
I
of
love
stuff.
YouTube suggestion time.
Yeah. Or just play
Okay,
games with people.
I think I get the most vulgar video I can find.
No. Okay, so we're not just watching any video, right? Like, it's got to be specific.
Yeah, it took 2 weeks for him to watch the Pink Mercy release video.
Well, that's only because we stream weekly. So, like, if I miss it one week, then we're not doing it the next
But
time.
like I begged 1 week, you're like, no.
I
Can
stand
you
by
watch
that.
the news report of my cousin getting arrested?
Wait, your cousin got
What?
arrested? I don't want
This
to.
was like 10 years ago. That's why it was so long. He popped in and surprised me. Yeah.
Oh.
My door opened and I'm like playing and I'm like, "What do you want, Mom? Like, is everything okay?" And he goes, "Like, guess who got out of
Oh,
prison?"
that's true.
And I'm like, "What the fuck?
Hey, man.
Hello?" It was a good
Some
time.
people are just
Can
like
we
that.
watch it though?
Sure, I guess.
Can we watch it? Yes.
Can we watch the video of Trump getting shot?
I don't know if we want to put, like, your cousin on blast.
That's okay. No. But he went to jail for the right reason. It's aggravated assault against like a kitty diddler. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, put him on blast.
His whole life is just
Well, wait, put
Gears
the other
and
guy on
mine is
blast, like your
Overwatch.
cousin.
Yeah. That's exactly
I
how it
haven't
works,
seen him
Jack.
since I was 11.
Well, that's been like 9 years.
What are you now, like
10 years.
16?
21. Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh.
be 16.
Yeah, or else somebody else here would be a kitty diddler.
trouble. Gears is significally worse than Overwatch.
would've
Come
had a kid
on,
at
be for
13.
real. let's not play like Gears of War wasn't,
Ugh.
or that Overwatch isn't bad. We all every time we play Overwatch, all we do is talk about how much we hate Overwatch.
Whoa.
Yeah, but at least
Speak for
we'll get
yourself.
on and play over. At least we'll get on and play Overwatch. I think I can vouch for half of us that half of us at least won't get on Gears. Yeah.
Well, that's a you thing. I would happily get on Gears. I got off it for a minute just because I
That's
was
why-
mad at the other community
That's
and
why
I
I
was
said-
really like turned off
That's
of
why I
it. But
said half. That's why I said
Alright,
half.
what is this video? I want to watch this. Can we watch this video now?
Okay.
Can we watch the he come? Can we watch? Can we watch the he cummed on me video?
Yes, the goon and
Cummed
go.
on me.
The goon and go.
oh, the dude at the
It's not-
7-Eleven.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know where it
What a
was.
wild experience.
Hold on. What is
It's
your
been a
grandma
while,
up
but-
to? My grandmother hit a car with her purse in a Burger King drive-thru because they got my order wrong. What?
Damn, dude, damn
American
straight,
shit right there.
damn straight, bro.
Granny,
you're telling
Granny
me
out
you've
here
never,
committing assault.
You telling me that you've never been so angry that they got the order wrong that you've then re-walked through the drive-through? Yeah.
So, funny thing, I always expected them to get my order wrong. So if I'm ever getting a fast food place, I always just order something that I know I will enjoy standard, because I expect them to get it wrong.
No. No, see, I don't get anything. I get everything standard. I don't get anything extra.
And they still fuck it up?
Still manage to fuck it up. Yeah.
Right?
And at that point, I'm getting out of my car and I'm walking through the drive-through, and just cutting people off.
Yeah.
And sitting at the till and going, "Excuse me, you
just
didn't
don't
put
get
like
my
pickles on my standard
Yeah.
burger." You know.
Jack
I miss
holds
the
them
pickles on
up
my
at
burger.
gunpoint.
I sad. I love pickles.
See, I've learned because every time we go out to eat, like I ordered standard and then I get it. And then Peyton has like an order and they have to like customize it like 700 times because they don't do
That's
beef.
me.
They don't do any fruits or vegetables, nothing like that. It just has to be like the bread and chicken and maybe
I
sauce.
love your fiance.
And
See,
then
I
Taco
go to
Bell
the-
always
I
gets
go
it
to
wrong
this-
every single time. So we can't
I
go to
go
Taco Bell
to-
because the only thing they'll eat, they have to customize. So we can't do it because they're
See-
going to fuck it up.
The only fast food place I'll go to are ones that I know my friends work at. So when they fuck up my order, I'll call them and be like, "I need you to make me new
Just
food."
get a regular burger with
Yeah.
bread and meat. Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. Like just get
Like at Wendy's, they fucked up my Baconator. They forgot the bacon on it.
how do you
Yeah.
like, that's like
That's
the whole point of a
Last week's
baconator.
conversation all over again. Like, I'll
Which
just order
is-
you what I
which
want,
is-
even though you won't finish it.
Which is why I'll walk into the Wendy's that my friend works at, yell out his name, and he'll come up, be like, "I need you to make me a new fucking burger." Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know he's the one that's making it, because he's the one that does that. Every single time he's working, it's the only time my food's fucked up there. Yeah.
How come Ben isn't able to join the
You know?
party?
He's a little
What do you-
slow, and it's okay, because you still
I'm
love him.
smoking. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just
I just had the greatest family unit of my life. So give me a break. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
What, the
fucking
one-
raining
the one-
outside.
You got arrested?
I love
Yeah.
the rain. What's wrong with the
Yeah.
rain?
I haven't seen him in 10 years, and dude just walks into my room like I just saw him yesterday. Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
like your
pretty
family.
weird. I don't remember
It
any.
just like
If I haven't seen a family member in
Yeah.
10 years, I do not remember them.
well, he just writes me letters, but they're not like letters of anything of substance. They're just like shitty jokes with no punchline. He'll write the joke, and the next letter in the next 2 weeks will then be the punchline. Yeah.
That's really funny.
You know?
actually.
Interesting.
It's actually
And I've
hilarious.
asked him why, and he goes, "Well, because when I
Never
write
heard
the
of-
joke, I punchline, and I got a lot of time in here." Yeah. You know, I love
Yeah.
him. Yeah. He's a real one. Yeah. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of this guy in the Walmart canned food section. Yeah. Like he used a can of like Bush's baked beans. and
I'm
just
trying to
beat the
read
shit
it,
out
but
of
Ben
him. It was a good
yaps
time.
You know,
forever.
if you weren't Canadian, I would say that's some American shit.
What can I say? My family's awesome. Like imagine me, but there's just more of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds exactly.
A little terrifying, actually.
Gamesis, they have
Like, I-
talked about Gears
like,
and their
I-
takes on the Locust being wronged. Like, you mean they, like, sympathize for the Locust? Because that's... it's a very nuanced conversation. A lot of people either go one far or they don't go at all.
Like I called my auntie after I T-boned the bus, and her first response was, "What does the bus look like?" I sent a picture, and she said, "Hit it again." Yeah. Like I love my family. Yeah. I should have hit
sounds
that
right.
bus again, bro. There was no dent.
Mercy!
Missed blast.
At least he can't get a kill, right?
Oh,
Never mind.
unless you're Frosty.
Frosty proving me wrong. Oh, and Joe's death.
I'm gonna prove you wrong. 1 second, I'm gonna run up to him.
No, I can't out heal him. Oh, we get rezzed? Oh, we killed their godworm? The godworm that was sinking cities and murdering thousands of people? Damn. Yeah. Bad take. Oh, we're still playing at Mercy? Fuck.
You get 12 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm just an over.
Her gun literally looks like a water gun.
It's called a Barbie blaster for a reason.
Okay. I like everyone rushing right at him.
Just keep pinning him and he can't cage. Okay, who missed the pin?
One of the, 11 of us.
Yeah, for sure. It's still running, I can feel.
The fact that he has the regen that makes it worse.
Yeah, but we got him.
Yeah.
He only survived so many hammers.
I remember that news report like it was yesterday. I remember me and my family sitting there going like, there it is, and he called us and went like, use as one phone call from the police to tell us like, look at the TV, bro, I'm about to be famous. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No lawyer, no nothing. That fucker pled guilty, and just like a shit-eating grin on his face. Yeah.
I feel like honestly he was doing a justice. He is Batman.
And as he got escorted out by the police, he gave like the store clerk $10 and bought that fucking Bush's beans. Yeah. That was such a good time. Yeah.
A lot of money.
Well, cause yeah. We had a tenner in his pocket. He's like, fuck it. That's what I aspired
Was
to
it
be
a
one
loony
day.
or a toonie?
Yeah. What do you mean?
You're just trying to make the cog be socialist nature, trying to make the
That's
left
like
look
saying
bad
is
and
an
say
innie or an
there's no
outie.
such
Like,
thing as an
what?
alt left.
What do you mean? A
Difference.
tenner is like a $10 bill.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It sounds like stupid made up Canadian money to me.
Looney
Do you have a hamper up there? Oh, okay. Where do you want me to put it? Okay. Hold on a minute. I gotta do mine.
I can't believe I slept through this last week.
Yeah, you missed out on. Was it just me and Spyro?
No, it was us three.
Jack.
It was us three at the end.
Well, yeah, like communism. Jack, I get that you have like an aversion to Gears, but I don't know if you know this, but we do Gears of War lore every Monday on the channel. So there's bound to be like some people that like Gears on the channel.
Okay, I've been going down the Chris Chan rabbit hole again.
Why are
Yeah.
you going down the Christian?
And I tried to explain it to my cousin, and I realized that I look insane trying to explain like Sonichu to somebody.
It ain't even the game.
Let us know when you're back inside.
I'm back inside.
Oh, Xbox inside or like?
Yeah, inside, like in my room, in the office chair, sitting down.
Oh, I missed
Waiting
it.
for your invite?
Yeah.
Ow.
Spyro exclusively. Oh, this is awesome.
Trying to shoot me already.
Oh, I was aiming for V.
Ow! What the fuck?
Ah, the fucking shield.
Already get the bus just stinky.
Bro, why is my toilet making funny noises? I'm not fixing that thing again. Fuck that.
Me when the toilet starts speaking English.
If dude, me when that's so mean. I think I've been there a few times. Yeah. Are we not like actually playing games or what's happening?
We're waiting for you.
And now I'm gonna wait till Buster McTunder is
Is Daddy?
yeah, your favorite time of the night.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude, stop with the fucking turrets. Oh my god, they're like cysts.
Buster McDaddy?
Buster McBustin' Nut?
Buster McBustin' Nut.
Holy
me.
shit.
Guys, it's Megatron. Wait, you bought it? You motherfucker.
Ed wanted to be the only cool one around here.
No. Homie's like, I don't want to spend any more money, and then proceeds to
Well,
spend more money.
I didn't spend my
Well,
own money.
It's that YouTube money, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I got tech support money. Can you just give me Ana so I can just murder everyone?
Why? You would get slept infinitely.
No,
Oh,
give
you
me
get-
Ana. Yeah, no. I don't want you guys to be Ana. The fuck? Target V, get her out of here.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's Spyro. Spyro teleported.
I think Nexus just hates women.
I am the
True.
biggest women hater. I actually used to be called Women Beater Big Thunder before.
Oh, it's so Joker.
Buster McDead.
Yeah.
More like Buster McSexy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't tell what's fucking happening. Shut up. Shut up. These kills should count for double. What the fuck?
What?
You just gotta be better. Guys,
Buster
God
everybody just dig. If there's nothing he can do. I just watched everybody dig all at once.
They were like, yeah, by the way, actually, no.
Get down.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Shut up.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again.
I've gotten 9 kills.
We're about all the people. Oh my god.
Yeah. Can't say I've played Gears of War, not tech savvy with their lore. Killzone. I actually never played Killzone. Shut the fuck up. God.
Damn.
Buster! Stop
Ow!
God.
That's not very nice.
I'm already almost dead. Fuck.
That's not very nice. That's
Gears
not
is
very
fun. You
nice.
should play it, especially with E-Day coming out.
No.
Everyone hinder him.
No. Spire, are you gonna hop on the gears? Are you gonna hop on the gears wagon again? You fall off the wagon to play E-Day?
I'm only gonna play either.
That's fine. That's all you need to do. He lied to
Really,
me. You're
that's
shut up.
that's about the only thing. That's about the only thing that I'm gonna play.
My fucking gun. Oh, no.
need
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Oh, I forget he only has this hammer.
Yeah, that's dumb.
They're one taps people.
Oh, this is nice.
Just sticky needle.
Yep.
You could, no.
Figure out how to do that? Real.
Yeah.
Shut up. It's not working.
Oh.
Oh.
We win this. We
Unfortunate.
win this.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Run!
You mean
Unfortunate.
Ah.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Keep bubbling,
Unfortunate.
Buster.
I'm trying.
Buster McBubble.
So gay.
Unfortunate.
I love the pop bubbles.
I can't-
Unfortunate.
God,
Guys,
I'm
we
being
need to
fucking
start eating
bullied.
that. We need to start eating his grav. Never mind, he's dead.
Jack, don't become interesting in the game because Nazis show up. Like that's
Jack,
that's
you
that's a
show
wrong
up,
look.
Please.
You should show up.
Jack, join us.
I'm gonna sit crisscross
We can get the whole-
applesauce.
We can get the mod squad plus my girlfriend in here.
That sounds
I
so
never
mean.
If I become a mod in this, I'm leaving the server.
That's good. It's not happening.
Nepotism gang. What a.
Technically, based on like my own internal rules, Jack shouldn't be a mod either. But he got his whole account thing, whatever happened on the day that I was promoting him. So.
Wait, what are your own
Why
rules?
shouldn't Jack be a mod?
Why
Wait,
shouldn't
hold
Jack
on.
be a mod? What do you have against Jack?
I was just gonna pop in for a sec, then I started typing and not drinking, so it's taking longer. You feel me? Okay. I don't know.
Is
What
Jack getting drunk? Is
I think
he
so.
hearing? Oh, okay. I'll join Jack.
Jack, you gotta get in here. Oh god.
I would
so
go
here we
grab
go, ladies
mine,
and
but
gentlemen.
I don't want to. I don't want to drink tonight, not until after Baldur's Gate.
I'm always on that shit, bro.
I know you are, Ben.
It's like when other people are. That's like when other people are around me and they ask about drugs and I go, "Excuse me." Yeah.
Like me?
When are
Yeah.
you not on drugs?
No. I mean, like I know drugs. Like I'm a drug connoisseur.
Buster,
You know what I mean?
have you agreed to the emote that I proposed?
I don't remember at all. What are you talking about?
Because technically it was
Oh,
mine
on the
and Ben's
Discord?
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even remember what it looks like.
How? It's your boyfriend's face.
It's kind of a based photo.
It does look like a super out of context thing. I
It's a
can
widow
add it.
spoon.
Isn't it a good photo though?
It's a widow spoon.
It's a widow. It's a widow whale. It's a widow
Widow
whale.
widow.
It's a little whale. It's a widow
Oh, the
whale.
video is funny as fuck.
Yeah, the video doesn't give it any more context either though. So like,
It's a widow.
How goes-
Slurp.
it's a widow whale.
I
It's a
believe
widow
it.
whale.
You hurt my brain sometimes.
Vicky's friend sent her a video of him high, and I feel like I had to one up him by sending her all the videos of me.
What brain
did.
rot is?
Yeah.
It's the Ben brain rot.
I love the Ben brain rot.
Yeah.
I got that old school brain rot. It's not from TikTok. It's from
By
drugs.
the way,
You know?
Ben, I haven't even edited the podcast. Shout out! There's a new episode of the podcast coming. It's gonna have to
Coming
come
out.
next week
Shout
because
out.
I didn't put it up
Shout
in
out.
time for.
Shut up. Shut up. Shout out to the thing that
You're
we
not
do.
up to date with brain rot? How are you not? Like, come on, dude. You gotta get your
Wait,
I'm
skibbity
not
up.
up.
If Jack is saying that, like,
Oh.
Kyle, shut the fuck up about that. Not
Stop.
say that word
Please.
again.
I just want to go
Do
to the
not.
wrist party with baby Gronk. You know, get my.
No, no, no.
I want a
Yeah,
mog.
Baby Gronk,
I
I want a
totally
mog on
true.
Megamind.
It's
Baby
so over.
Gronk,
By the
but
way,
then
can
Little
I
Justice
point
came
something
into
out?
play.
Can I
I've
point something
got
out?
to go
my
see Ben.
my mother condones me using the word Shrek. Yeah.
There you go.
Because I swore in front of her, and then I was like, "I'm sorry, I mean, what the Shrek?" And she's like, "That's good. That's like a mixture between fuck and shit." And I'm like,
God.
"You're so right."
Spyro, how do you make brain rot sound like a slur? That is insane. You skibbity-less
say?
gyat muncher. Like, gyat muncher is
crazy.
insane.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
That's like the opposite of Goon Squad. By the way, Ben, what word does V hate the most?
No. No.
I don't know.
You told him?
You
I-
just
what?
said it. You just said
No.
it like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, Shrek? Is that
Yeah.
it?
So, do you know
Yeah.
what TikTok your girlfriend sent me earlier today? And what was included
What's
in it?
that? What's that? Can you just send it to me and I'll look at it?
I sent it to you.
She-
I did send it to
She
you.
sent me a TikTok of Shrek.
Yeah,
So
wow,
she
what
hates
the
Shrek
fuck,
so
man?
much, but has Shrek showing up on her FYP page because you know
no,
what?
no, it's
I've
because
never
it
had
hears
Shrek
that.
on my page.
Here's that.
That's all I have. Shrek
My
on
cue to leave.
That's all I have.
Oh god. All Ben has in life
It's
is
a
Shrek.
secondhand brain rot.
Dude, I can feel my
See,
brain
I'm
leaking out
built
my ears
different.
right now.
I'm built different. I got that old
But
school
what
brain
TikTok
rot.
did I send you?
The Shrek
I
one.
got that old school. I got that old school brain rot. Yeah.
Got
Did
Shrek
you
on
say
top
that
of my
you and Ben are
page
never
because he went
unclothed,
up
but
to-
you and Ben are only unclothed
Uh,
to each other.
What? Who's taking
Shrek
off their
is-
clothes?
You and Kyle.
That's an
Shrek is love,
old
Shrek
fucking
is
video
life.
now.
That is where it comes from. That's where my brain rot spawns from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still doing this? We haven't gotten into a game yet?
No, they're too scared. They're too scared.
Okay. Why is she dressed like a firefighter?
You have a
She's
problem with that?
fighting fires, bro. You got a problem with women in the workforce?
Oh,
I'll save you.
We've
Sorry.
been over this. My name
Whoa.
used to be Women Beater McTunder, so like obviously.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's okay,
remember
Jack.
that. Yeah, we talked about that. I still think that it should have been Buster
Buster
McWomen beater, but you know, whatever. Because branding isn't my specialty.
Oh, I know what
We
you're
go
talking
back
about.
to
We
this,
talked
dude.
about that in the Discord. I remember you brought it up.
Oh yeah. Did you? Oh, I must not remember it because you just don't fucking listen to my ideas.
What?
I listen to your ideas.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the chat.
Guys.
I completely tuned out whatever the fuck you had said.
Bro is
He's going to
not
screw
listening.
I
Bro.
Hey
completely
guys, you
tuned
limited
out.
time to kill her.
Dude. Unironically proved my point. Unironically proved my
I'm
point.
sorry, Ben. I'm trying to keep the conversation going and pay attention to the chat. You know, I can't just let chat be. I gotta give chat some aftercare. You know what I mean?
Are you
True, you gotta get
chat?
No,
You gotta
but
get, dude. Where's my aftercare? What the fuck? You just fuck me and get on the game.
the more I can talk with chat, the more I can farm clips. So like the more I do that, the easier.
Am
it
I
is
not
for me.
clippable anymore? Is that what you're on
Not
about?
always.
Wow.
Ben's always
You know,
Your
if I had
clips,
the
you're
ability to-
clippable, but like your clip is like 5 minutes long, and I have to like somehow cut it down to be like a single
Flippable in
minute.
the Trump sense.
Sure.
Like, I'm gonna
So,
shoot him
guys,
down.
I have this
that.
really funny joke. You ready for it? So a guy
Wait,
walks
don't be
into
too
a-
funny. Don't be too funny. She might start to vibrate. Don't be too funny, guys. She might start to.
Oh my god.
Good time.
So you just can't die.
Yeah, you don't jerk off once a month, you're gonna get pregnant, or get ball cancer.
Okay.
Dude, I heard from a specialist. I heard from a specialist that if you don't jerk off once a month, you're gonna get pregnant.
Oh,
Oh, because the semen like turns around and it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the
I get
rotation. You know what I mean, right? So it rotates
Yeah.
back and forth and you get pregnant. Yeah.
or I'm gonna die. Never mind.
Damn, if
I
they
keep
held
having
on to that
nightmares
for like a
about-
second later, they would have gotten us.
My head hurts so much.
I keep having nightmares that my friend's grandma catches me jerking off and beats my ass.
What?
That is such a dream.
They are gamer words, yeah. People prefer to slur as gamer words. That's what the joke is. Damn.
Guys, can
No,
we
I-
extract the slur
I-
on the server?
I keep having.
I can make it a
nightmares
banned
about
word,
that,
yeah.
But I don't understand why. I swear to God. Yeah. We are really silencing me, hey?
When
You're
you
a
said
mod.
first,
Calm
we're
down.
silent.
First,
You're like
first,
you're like the
First-
Christian evangelists that are like they're trying to ban white people, and it's like no, you are literally in control of the nation. Like shut up.
see, first of all,
Let's make
Okay,
political
here's-
tonight.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I've been
First of all-
political for quite a bit.
first of all, I remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah, magic extra.
Hold on, I gotta think.
That tastes funny.
The fuck are you eating?
When I'm eating, I hate
When I drink alcohol, this tastes funny. This doesn't taste like normal water.
It's not even alcohol. It's just like isopropyl.
Yeah, it's just Percocet smashed them together in my
Yeah.
fucking water.
You
And now I'm
just
tripping
saw
balls.
the word alcohol on the label and assumed that it was like drinking alcohol.
True.
You're
Do
just
you not
drinking
do
like
that?
straight.
That's
No.
why I drank mouthwash for so long.
I always just buy the bubblegum mouthwash and I drink it. It's like a hydration thing.
Dude, I'm good. I'm like, time for another drink, and I just take half the bottle of fucking mouthwash. And I wash
Zinch
down
is in
some
chat? What the
NyQuil
fuck?
And go for a drive.
Tao Fairy solos 40k. I don't know who the Tao Fairy is.
Oh my god, guys.
Like the Tooth Fairy?
I don't understand the Helsing reference either. No, it's
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Two-Ho
Dwayne
Fairy.
The Rock Johnson.
Solos 40k.
Dwayne the
I
Rock
don't know
Johnson.
the Two-Ho
Dwayne the Rock
as-
Johnson.
as- Dwayne
Ah.
the Rock Johnson as the Tooth Fairy solos the 40k universe.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson in a tutu.
Yeah, solo. All I can say is I'd like to be stuck between the rock and a hard place.
Two-Ho, very powerful mages. So it's like a wizard fairy. Okay, cool. I believe you. Honestly, at this point,
You sound like my dad. You sound like my dad when I try to tell him something. I believe. Yeah.
yeah.
That's like when I was in like grade 3 and instead of homonyms I called them homophobes and I just stuck with that.
You fucking idiot.
I was in grade 3, dude. Leave me alone. I was a
He's
child.
just a little
I heard-
special.
You were a little idiot
I heard the
child.
word-
Like,
Sorry,
I heard the word homonyms.
Okay?
I heard the
You're
word
gonna-
homonyms and I was like, it must be homophobes. I was homophobic from the day that I was born.
oh, dude.
Welcome
Bumblebee Optimus. Toho.
What?
Oh, okay.
Tahoe.
Let's go.
Oh, they got another one. They got another one.
Guys, do you
Truck.
think Optimus Prime would be a
Truck.
Tahoe in his second life?
I think Optimus Prime would fucking top me any day.
I think anyone would.
I'd let him top me. I'd let anybody top me.
If
I'm
you have a
okay.
pulse, you can top Ben. Mid-tier in
Even
terms
Don't
of
have
power.
one, probably can.
He's a little whore.
Yeah, 40k is
I'm a
not like
little whore, like
super
me.
crazy. Like if
Fucking
you
little bumhole, that's all I'm saying.
What?
like to me,
Huh?
it's very obvious that 40k is not the most powerful, but like, what do you say? It's just interesting to throw the ideas together on like a lower level, because obviously if you throw like comic accurate Superman at it or whatever, he'll just rip them in half, right? But it's more interesting to be like, who can take on like a single Space Marine or something like that? Because it's also just popular. Still say the R slur? By R slur, do you mean like how Linus Tech Tips used it, or do you mean like retarded? Because I still say retarded.
All the
Bro.
freaky bots, the freaka bots.
What if instead
I
of
wish-
trans Autobots, they were called the
Sure,
Freak Bots
they were
instead
called
of stopping the
trans
Decepticon?
Autobots. They got freaky with the Decepticons, the real shit.
Oh my god.
One can dream though. One can truly just dream.
No? Okay, yeah.
I may have accidentally eaten a whole one.
You ate a whole what? What?
A whole banana.
What did you do? Oh.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Guys, can we be better at the game, please?
We're winning.
Hey, we're doing fine. Why are you complaining?
I just died.
You're getting rhyme diffed right now, honestly.
Nuh-uh.
I'm autistic, so I get to freely say it. Hey, man.
Wait, does that mean that if I'm gay? Hold on a minute.
No, you can't. You can't just start.
What's your bi?
Guys, I'm just some slurs.
Yeah, you're bi, so you don't count as
Guys,
gay. The other gays don't accept you as one of their.
Okay, so
their
you're
own.
bi, can you say half of it then?
Yeah,
you can go fat.
Never
Just
mind.
stop.
Never
You
mind.
can't say the G.
Never mind.
You can't get the
never
G out.
We're on stream.
Whoa!
I can't make
How?
that joke. We're on. Can't make that.
How did that
joke.
widow know
Can't
I
make
was
that
here at this
joke.
corner? Or
You
was
had her walls.
you see Sombra?
Guys, I've been pinned. Where the fuck am I?
Looking downtown.
Or were they aiming at Spyro?
One can dream. One can dream.
Well, you're back in it, Ben. Dream harder.
Cream harder? You got it, big man.
Hoorah.
I don't have any support. It just occurred to me.
Oh, I was pocketing Spyro.
Wow.
I kind
see
of
how
forgot
it
you were
is.
down there.
Guys, I'm down bad. I need some of that Mercy Witch skin. That's all I'm saying.
I got you next game.
Hell yeah.
Unless Jack wants to show up.
Thank you so much for hacking the Ryan so you could hit me with his hammer.
Jack. Jack, I need that Mercy elevation, Jack. I need that
Those means
Mercy
you
elevation.
unironically say gay bitches. There's nothing wrong with that. It's the intent upon your word. Like, if you call someone gay, like, it's not really necessarily a bad thing. But
Yeah,
if you're
you
like,
fucking gay.
well, okay, so the way Ben just used it, now that's a bad way to use it. But like, just saying like,
Nah,
oh, you're
I
a
mean,
gay
like,
person,
happy.
like that's
I
not.
mean, like happy.
Like
I
you
mean,
could look
like,
at somebody
happy,
and be like,
though. I
oh,
mean,
you're.
like, happy though.
You could
I
look
mean,
at someone
like,
and go
happy,
like, oh,
though.
you're black,
Like, I
or oh,
mean,
you're
like-
Mexican. But like, if you're like, oh, you're a black, like,
No,
okay, well
that's
now
racial
it's.
profiling. No, that's racial
I didn't know where she
profiling.
went.
That's racial profiling. We don't do that here.
Ah, fuck.
If you're
Damn.
gonna point out that somebody's black angrily, you might as well just say the racial slur.
Shut up.
Might as well start already.
But, like, the words themselves are not bad,
When,
that's
like,
the
really
point.
White guys are
It's
like
the way that they're
racist
used.
to like black women, but then they're like open. They're only into black women. So the opening
it's a
like
kink.
was, like yeah.
It's a fetish. It's a fetish. I knew somebody like that once. I still know them. They're not like dead.
Are they you?
No. No, I'm racist all the way. Yeah. Like.
Oh, okay, that makes it better, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I feel like
I
the
can
entire
pick
enemy
one.
team can see me when I'm
They can't.
invisible. What
They
the fuck?
can't. You're wearing a sign on your back that just says "kick me." Yeah.
I put it there. I'm
Oh,
so
did
sorry.
they fix the bug?
Never.
Yeah.
No.
No, yeah, I think they did. No, did they not fix did they fix the somber bug that apparently was happening?
What a summer bug.
That the enemy team could see you if you were around your teammates.
Oh yeah, they fixed that.
Okay. Guys, I don't want to talk shit, but this Ryan makes me want to cream my pants.
Is that a good thing?
That doesn't sound like talking shit. It sounds like you want him.
Sounds like you want to have your dick in his ass.
No, he wants Ryan's dick in his ass.
That's what I said.
We'll call each other
Same
retarded.
thing.
Yeah.
Reversal.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
the whole point of how you
Expansion,
use it.
purple.
I think those words only become like a no-go zone when they've like the N-word obviously has a very long and studied history of oppression, whereas I feel like retarded just doesn't. Like, it's been used
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
wrongly.
whoa, whoa.
Like, it's been used
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa.
wrong
Whoa, you
people
fucking
for
midget.
sure,
You can't say
but
that.
it's not to the same extent as, like, say, the
Right
N
here?
word. Say, like,
Shut up.
if
Shut up,
you
midget.
use that argument for, like, retarded,
Shut
I feel like you're like the same people who say you shouldn't say marijuana because the word marijuana has ties to Mexican and black people that smoke tobacco.
Oh, I'm
I
so
did
sorry.
not say that.
Mantis. What? Mantis? Bro? What? What?
Fuck this shit. I'm playing Hog.
Bro, I'm having to take more shots than I think.
I'm taking back shots out here, bro.
True.
True.
Yeah, the sound.
Hey Ryan, your shield's big, but my hog is bigger.
Oh.
Which hog?
It looks like his shield is
Apparently
bigger.
Shut up. Leave me alone. Stop bringing up my size, dude. You know I'm insecure.
Apparently go to Dumpy and Boulder's Gate.
Dude, I do nothing but dump.
No one can hide from sight.
Fuck. God damn it. Don't be Hulk Hogan about it. Well, yeah. Don't sign all your tweets with HH. That's a bad thing to do.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh.
Hulk Hogan.
Hell.
Yeah.
Hitler!
Yeah.
No.
It's
I don't know.
Hulk Hogan, but it's also Hail Hitler. But Hulk Hogan would sign off all his tweets as HH, so it looks like he's saying Hail Hitler.
I mean, who really wouldn't? Let's be real here. I need healing and
Ben, shut up.
Thank you. Okay.
Please?
Please?
There we go.
Solari's dead.
So what else? Widow up top.
Where? Widow's giving me
On
top?
the top. Fuck.
What?
Only have meaning when society gives it meaning. Same as concepts. Well, yeah. I mean, that's how.
You know what? You know
language
what is a
works.
concept? You know what is
What?
a concept? How apparently the Warhammer Space Marine guys just aren't fascists. That's wild.
Yeah,
wild
that's a
concept.
crazy concept. It's like the same. I keep seeing this argument all the time about why I keep seeing Christians on TikTok who are like,
get a
I'm not
raise?
homophobic because phobia or phobic means to be fearful of something, and I'm not scared of gay people, so therefore I'm not
scared of
homophobic.
those fucking
And I'm
gay
like,
people.
the word we don't use the word in its like literal translated meaning. Like you can't just change
Trans?
the definition of
Among
a
Us.
word to meet your own like
Choo-choo.
agenda.
Among Us. Among
Among
Us.
Train.
Better run a train up on this.
I keep having my train of thought misdirected
Whoa.
by literal trains and Among Us. Ow.
I mean,
Help.
bomb.
Space Marines are really, really homoerotic. Yeah, they love
That's
brothers.
my favorite type of media.
Homoerotic.
Oh God.
Ben really likes it when
Too
they're
shaky.
gay
Why am I
and
so
they
shaky?
kiss. Which I do too,
Give
honestly.
information.
If we're being real.
I mean, who would? It would be homophobic if you didn't.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, thank you for so holding
There we go.
Cassidy.
Guys, I keep being this widow. What is happening?
Are you kidding me? I'm shoving my fucking.
My headset in the
Yep.
microwave?
Yep. It's happening.
Who wouldn't?
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. What a horrible game. I hate this game.
I'm dead. There's so much going on. My brain's already fried. Hey, Ben, can I have tank?
Good answer. That's my answer.
Bro.
That's my political
They're
answer.
not gay. That's not the intent. Everything they have in
No,
Warfare.
they're gay.
And hello, Angel. New commenter. And chatter. Yeah, Space Marines are gay, man. Like they literally have their battle brothers. Like what they're called battle brothers. BB. What else does BB stand for? Butt buddies.
BC.
Obviously. What did you just say?
Huh? Big
The
black-
BBC, you know?
Oh, my bad.
Oh fuck.
What down?
I'm dead. It's been real.
You got Bumblebee on your
Guys,
side.
I'd just like to say that I killed
We
the
win.
widow
We won
every
that.
time she died.
C9.
Dude,
I
him
can't
trying to
believe-
kill
I
you
can't
made me
believe we
win.
won that.
It's an only male
We
orc.
did?
I can't believe
Well, yeah.
we won.
We're talking about
I
gay
can't
Space
believe
Marines,
we won
Angel.
that.
As well as some other stuff, whatever. There's like two conversations. I'm having a conversation with chat, and then everyone in Overwatch is having a conversation, and I'm kind of bridging the gap between the both of them.
Shut up. Okay, well here I'm gonna go into your YouTube. Are these Twitch chatters or YouTube chatters?
They're on YouTube right now.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go to your Buster McStinky.
Yeah. It's like the Navy, you know, if they're all dudes, eventually some of them are, you know, they're going to be like that. We change roles? I went tank.
No.
I've been playing nothing but tank all day, and I've been
kinda-
having a lot of fun with it.
Well, you can kiss my fucking ass. Yeah.
Okay, fine then. God, never mind.
You'll get tank. You'll get tank. It's all a process of elimination. Who?
Okay.
Where did they put
I
my
guess.
ox cord? Where the heck is my ox cord? Where's my oxy? You know
Okay.
what? He's the streamer. He's the streamer. He calls the shots. Yeah. Somebody
no.
give him
I can-
tank.
I can
Let's
wait my
get
turn
at it.
for
No,
tank.
no.
No.
You kiss
Let
my nuts.
actually
No,
Ben,
no,
you
no,
take
no.
tank, and we'll just let you
No.
all queue as tank,
No,
or only queue as tank
I
for
don't
the rest
want
of the.
tank. I don't only want tank. I want to play the other roles.
But you were really defensive about tank. Like, why don't you want tank?
No, I just because I want a chance to play it. Yeah. You
Guys,
know what?
I think
just
Ben
come
should
kiss
stay
me and We
tank.
can finish this.
You
Guys, I
gotta
think we
fly
should
down to
kiss.
the States.
I think we should kiss. Well, I will. I'm gonna drive down.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Who?
a battle.
I'm gonna drive my thumb up your ass, and we're gonna enjoy every
Well, yeah,
second.
some Greeks were queer.
the fuck?
We do know that.
What did I miss?
Females being
Ben,
introduced
you're
as a
Greek,
Space
by the way.
Marine, not Space Marines,
I'm
which is a
group
very
leader.
important distinction.
I'm group leader.
They reintroduced female custodies, which are a totally different thing. Like Space Marines are only male because of their like gene seed, whatever. It's kind of like the Witchers in The Witcher, if you know. Like the females are just unable to make it there. I'm muted you guys on stream. Hold on. But like Space Marines or custodies are different. Like they are just individual people made like that. So they're allowed to be female. I picked my role. What are you waiting for?
I'm setting everything up, but yeah.
So everybody who's mad about like female Space Marines, I had a dude in one of my, I saw a comment in one of the YouTube videos who said like, I bet you support trans Space Marines, don't you? And I was like, you don't even know what you're talking about, buddy. Like you're not even on track with the conversation whatsoever. But there's a lot of stupid people out there.
It's a lot of YouTube
What
chatters.
were you trying to ask me, Ben? And V?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Huh? You talking to me?
I don't know. Yes.
Oh no. I forgot what I was saying.
Did we find a game yet? No, but I know what we have to play.
Oh God. Can we do Flappy Mercy?
Can we do Flappy Mercy?
Transhumans?
I love
That is
Flappy
true.
Mercy.
They're like they are more than human. They're definitely not male anymore.
Please. Can we
I think they would
please do
be-
Flappy
Where is
Mercy?
it? Where is it?
I have it saved. Please give it to me. I have it saved.
Okay.
I have it
Okay,
saved. I
okay.
have it saved.
Okay.
Oh, where is it?
My nuts hurt.
Guys, be prepared to have the best day of your life.
The best time of my life. I can feel it already.
Yeah.
I had to quote
mean-
Witch Mercy, but it's okay.
It's shit.
Oh shit.
And that person on TikTok had fucking what, a score of like 120 something?
I saw a person who had like 600 hours on Mercy, but they all had them in the.
Yeah, that's the
game.
TikTok I sent you.
Yeah, you sent me TikToks after I mean, I respect it. Thank you for sending me TikToks.
Okay, well,
I'm
whatever.
glad you think about it.
If I see if it has like Mercy from Overwatch in it, then I immediately just send it. How is Ben fucking killing this game? How much Happy Mercy do you play? Ben is the guy from the TikTok with 600 hours on Mercy.
I lagged.
I hate that game, dude. Flappy Bird died in 2014. It's been dead for a while.
The guy had the mental breakdown and couldn't sell it anymore.
Yeah, what was the whole thing with that? I was like in the 6th grade.
He had a
I was,
mental
like-
breakdown about it.
and then he couldn't sell it anymore.
Wait, how
Or
does
he
him
had
having a
breakdown.
mental
I think he
breakdown
had a
stop
metal
him from
breakdown because
selling
he
it?
couldn't sell it anymore. I don't remember. No, jump too high. Yep. I might have played a lot of Flappy Bird at one point. That's all I'm saying.
God, I remember playing it a little bit when I was like in 6th grade, like when we were doing those like things that was like you stay at the school cafeteria till like 5 p.m. doing fuck all, but
I
That's
think
still my
it
mom
was
tried to pick me up
another
today.
one.
Okay, this is gonna get on my fucking nerves. It's already upset. It's already annoying. It's
You're already over it?
pissing me off. It's already pissing me off.
fuck.
No. So Mercy boxing 2v2.
No, no more mercy. Anything, please, God, give me back her
Yeah.
player.
Can we do Reinhardt boxing actually?
Actually, I think there might be a code for that. Let me take a look.
Just that little bit of mercy parkour or mercy thing has already put me in an agitated mood. Like I'm already agitated.
Look at that truck.
Pardon, what'd you say, Vicky?
Needs to join edible.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you know what they really missed out
I got
on
you. I'll
for
take another
Bastion?
one for you.
No, wait, you already took a whole one?
No.
Okay, you took a whole
High
one.
school witnessed my
No.
first gay kiss by mistake. What do you? Hold
you
on.
Did you take
What
the
does that have
quarter like
anything
we
to
were
do
talking
with
about?
Yes,
You witnessed your first gay kiss? That's based. I had my first
By
gay
mistake.
kiss.
Like I don't know.
That
Who,
might have
like
been me.
who
That
goes
might have been
out
me.
of their way to witness a gay kiss? Like
Me?
Me?
You've never pulled up on somebody in a back road fucking and you just sit there for a minute and just make them
No.
feel uncomfortable and drive away.
no, I've never done that. That sounds insane. You mentioned school.
XEEAE.
That is some insane.
What is
Connect the
this?
dots.
Settings.
They were in the hallway making out. I respect it. On God.
Yeah.
XEEAE.
I respect it. I respect it. That's some real shit.
Like anime type.
Okay, no.
They get
this
an
isn't
anime
it.
backpack.
Oh, dude, that makes sense.
Okay, well there isn't anything called Rhine boxing. I'll search deeper so we can have it for next.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy that Chris Chan has been putting out videos longer than we've been alive?
That's
saying.
not true.
Yes, it is.
How long has
He's been on the
Christian-
internet. He's been since like the 90s.
Magua nipple PvP.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
I thought
since
Chris
the
Chan
90s.
started at like the beginning of YouTube.
is
I didn't know
this?
they were the thing like way
is
before
this?
that.
They were on the news. Yeah, about they
Whoa!
made $1,000 just because it's like shit and they're on
Whoa.
YouTube, and they made a bunch of videos as kids.
it?
It's crazy. I'm in the lore.
Oh, do not
And
the
look
Malga. Oh, what the fuck is
Whoa.
happening?
What the fuck is happening? Why are there so many Reinhardts on my screen?
I have no idea.
Oh, this is Magua nipple.
Oh, we're fighting to suck on his nipples like Homelander.
Oh. Homelander Reinhardt would go pretty far. I can understand jail.
Did you say go pretty fart? Did you say go pretty fart? Is that what you just said to me? Go pretty
No,
fart?
I said
Oh, so look, now we gotta shoot
Homelander
his nip.
Reinhardt would go pretty hard.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Yeah, now we gotta shoot his nips.
Because I know of Chris Chan, but I'd never
his
watched a
nips
video
pretty
related to
fly.
them. Somehow dodged a bullet. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's most people. Like most people
Look, his
have
nips
heard
are shooting
of...
lasers.
Oh wow, it is. I feel like that's not so crazy to like have heard of Chris Chan. I mean, just the same thing for a lot of like internet locales, you know, like a lot of people have heard of Boogie or they've heard of whoever and they just haven't watched a thing by them.
Daniel Larson. Yeah. I
Yeah.
just go down the rabbit hole when I'm working the graveyard shifts. Yeah.
Yeah, his
And
nips
then
are
I
on
like
fire.
just
Okay, everyone let me know when we're done with this.
I've been
What do you do,
I'm
man?
waiting for the fucking game to start.
No, I want to see how far this goes. I want to see what happens when we beat Maui. Yeah. We got to see what happens when we beat Maui.
His nipples are shooting fucking sucks.
Oh, is that what that's coming from?
Yes. We're just fighting his nipples. Like they're Jesus.
Not to be all bald, but who's Chris Chan? That is a fucking. I think Chris Chan
Question for
technically
me.
invented the video game playthrough, right? Isn't that a thing?
No.
I thought Chris Chan invented
No.
something, like internet-wise. I know
Yeah,
Sonichu,
like
Weirdest person alive.
that-
Sonichu, or
Sonichu-
molesting your mother.
Sonichu, and at one point, he was the most documented lockout. I think that's gone to Daniel Larson now. Yeah.
It's probably a
Oh
boogie,
my god, don't get me
honestly.
so
Why does he look slightly skinnier now?
It's because
losing
we're getting rid of his nips.
But look at his health; it just doesn't go down fast enough.
Yeah, how are we supposed to kill him? Oh, I know how
It's going good. We've done fucking damage to him.
Oh, I can't change heroes. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
But yeah, Chris Chan is a whole rabbit hole. I couldn't even fill you in on
Oh.
all of it. I just know the highlights. Ah, it's okay.
All right, Ben, I got
It's
you.
wild.
It's the wrong
It's
skin.
wild.
I got you.
I could do
You got
Sombra
me?
skin.
Shut up.
Okay.
Kyle, I'm so proud of you.
Guys, I was
Yeah,
I
creme
was,
your fucking river.
Creme de la
I was giving in to my white woman retail therapy consumerist hit background.
Kyle, I actually have you fuck with that though.
What is it? Let's see the skin. Oh, I like it too. That is actually dope. You look like a Link character.
Think I can make this worth my
Look, you have Ligma.
I
All right,
was
I need
going
you
for
to,
Judy
I need you to
Alvarez, you
elevate
know.
yourself. I need you to elevate yourself. Now you're getting it.
Do you have Ligma?
Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I've revitalized my
You want me
gameplay
to pocket
power.
you?
Oh, it's this map.
If you want to.
But then,
I'm just tripping. Okay, I'm good.
I'm gonna do Widow at first.
I know things about Christian. I spend a lot of time on that side of the internet
There's a
learning about
lot.
it.
Arch I know
Yeah.
because of 40k. Chris Chan is a rabbit hole I don't know about. That's probably for the best. Like, you don't really need to know about
trust
Chris
me.
Chan.
Trust me. Yeah, I've gained nothing from this little adventure.
I thought you were about to say Giat.
No, my brain. No. I still have
Oh
it.
my
something
God.
programmed up. Okay, you know what? Now I wish I killed myself.
Jesus.
oh my god, this guy is no
I
stupid.
hurt my lungs.
Killing myself. It's been real, guys.
Bro,
But
Kill yourself. I'd
listless.
cry.
next Nexus, I'm ending it all
No, please don't.
Okay.
on stream. Yeah.
I would prefer you didn't. I think I would
If
get
I
banned
actually
for
had
that.
to like
Hang on,
get my
turn.
passport and like fly out
Think
there,
about the views. Think
stop
about the
me from doing
views.
that, I would.
It would not
about the
be that
views.
many views.
Think
It would
about the
be
views.
it would be maybe some views for like a day on Twitter and then nothing.
Yeah, you become Twitter famous though.
I would not. I don't care
Think
about
it,
being
Nick,
Twitter
my
famous
best friend
whatsoever.
killed himself. Yeah, wouldn't that be? That's an insane. I just
Wow, that
sparked my
Anna's got
gut
fucking
there.
feet. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Whoa, a person.
Mr. McFeet Finder?
Whoa.
What's that website dedicated to like famous people's feet?
Feet Finder.
Is that what it's called? Ironically,
Unironically, think that's what
why do
it's
you
called.
what do you know what it's called off rip, man?
I
Because,
spent a lot
you
of
know,
time.
Everyone
Making a lot
can
of
sell the
tips.
pictures if anyone's feet on there. My friend
Ben, take a
contemplated
slap.
doing it, and she actually started doing it, and then she made like $6,000 in like a month.
Yeah. Why aren't you just like pictures of your feet?
I didn't think I was allowed
Sit
to.
the fuck down. Aw.
I don't give a fuck.
If I get high enough, I will.
Lore dumping in Discord is good for you to look over. I mean, I'm busy pretty much all day, every day. I'll look at it and I'll be like, it's cool, it's neat. I'm definitely not absorbing the information. I have a hard time
I've learned-
comprehending text
I've learned
if I'm
way
not
more
really
about
paying attention to it.
I've learned way more about Gears than I ever wish I would have by reading the Discord.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely never wanted to learn that much about Gears, but then I'm like,
Well,
oh, I'm bored
wait.
one day.
Wait until we do an idiot's guide to Gears, and then you're gonna have to.
No,
You're gonna
I don't
have to. You gotta support your boyfriend though, real.
Yeah,
gotta
well,
support
it's on
me,
the
your
Gears. It's not on the Buster McTunder channel, not the.
Why
Ben
does that-
That's the
Boyfriend channel.
podcast.
Yeah, but the podcast is the Ben Your Boyfriend channel. Yeah.
Do you do an idiot's guide on the podcast?
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah,
that's what the
that's-
podcast
Episode of
is.
Buster just completely muted.
Did you know Magic the Gathering introduced 40k? Oh yeah. They've done fucking everything. They've done Fallout and they've done I forget what the one they're doing right now is, but
She's just trying to lick my nuts, and I don't appreciate it.
No, she's more like tickle your balls.
And I wish.
What are we going for?
fuck.
Yeah, why aren't you selling your feet? What the heck?
Sombra
We
is
could be
just
rich.
not working on this map.
My bad. I'll go get a pedicure tomorrow.
We could be rich.
No, I could be rich, and then you could be like, I need to fix my car.
Yeah.
Like,
Then he could be like, I need $20. It'd be
Angry
awesome.
monkey.
well, the issue is you have to pay to sell your feet first, and so like,
Yeah,
You
so
have to
it's
pay-
it's like selling drugs. Yeah.
all right,
you know
give
what
me
I mean?
$11, and then I got you.
$11. I can give you love and affection.
Praise.
I can give you 11 cigarettes. Does that count?
Can I smoke them all at once?
If you
Like,
want
stick
to.
'em all in my
yeah.
mouth.
Damn, I
and
missed
light
every
them?
single one of those headshots.
Sure, yeah. Have fun vomiting. but
Around
yeah.
since I think the 70s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think the 80s. I think it was 82 or 83, something like that.
Buy me alcohol.
It's definitely old.
Are we still talking about Chris Chan?
No, we're talking about 40K.
Who
No.
the fuck is Chris Chan?
Don't ask. You don't
Horrible
wanna know.
person.
It's horrible. A horrible person.
Is
Horrible.
that the Porsche? Are you fucking kidding me?
You just
Yeah.
know this?
I was
have
not
it.
paying attention whatsoever.
What's wrong with
Obviously.
the Porsche Chan?
I feel like I'm having a hard time playing DPS right now.
I don't
Oh,
like.
I do not feel good.
If you want tank, we can.
No, no, no.
What kind
I gotta wait till the game gives me tank.
If you want tank, I can just split and then you quit and you rejoin as tank. And then I play a different game because I accidentally contacted cancer.
What? You have
My
cancer?
whole team is shaky.
Nice.
Dude.
A team kill? Oh. Where's their Ana?
Running away.
Probably in our backline.
Oh, I killed myself. I wasn't paying
There
attention.
was going to be female
Nice
Imperial
job.
Guardsmen. Yeah. I mean,
I wish. That
people
sounds
just hate
awesome.
women. Like, especially in
Really?
hobby spaces like D&D and Warhammer, they just hate women because they've never seen one in person, so they think they're like some mythical creatures or some shit. Like,
No, it's like creatures
and then
more
they get
than
really mad.
people.
I mean, there were people in the Gears community that were like that in Gears 3 when they added Anya. They were like, why am I playing as a girl? Like,
What the breed?
where are all my gay homoerotic men? Dig into the source material. There's a lot. There's a old school like what's it called, half price books near me, and they were selling a 5th edition Warhammer book from the 90s. I think it was 5th edition.
Get
something like that.
canceled.
But it was like $250 for the book, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I don't like Warhammer that much, especially the old stuff.
What a crazy diva bomb, by the way. Can I just add?
They diva bombed.
Yeah, they did fuck off. That was the point of the comment.
Oh, okay. Looking forward to seeing female Gears. Yeah, I mean they're just characters.
They switched. One of them swapped to Widow, which is crazy.
That's Widow is like not the pick here at the very end.
No, I just
Just
yeah, I agree.
Sombra.
She went right back into spawn.
Bro.
I can go find her.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Bro. Steven needs to uninstall.
Diva. Uninstall.
Little team needs
Personality to them.
uninstall.
Hating and beating up Baird. I mean, yeah.
Really. I love beating up Big Ben.
Yeah. I love
I love
hating.
beating my
Professional
meat.
hater. Real. Real.
Stop! Stop! You're gonna make me
Truest thing I've heard
vibrate.
all day.
Stop.
What? Vibrate? You just turn on like a toaster?
Stop, Ben.
I just start laughing and I start going.
No. I'm trying to...
like
That
a
was
phone left on a
crazy.
desk.
It sounds like a thunderstorm, like Oh my god.
I
That's insane.
laughed like if I laughed too hard, I just had to vibrate the house.
I can't believe you would say that.
Real shit.
Okay.
Okay. I think I've heard enough, Eddie. Already.
It's just a widow waddle.
It's the Widow Waddle.
Waddle.
Yeah.
Who the frick is snapping me this ungodly hour of 9:30?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's Maui week. Hell
Maui
yeah.
time?
It's Maui week. I think it is Maui time.
Is he still like crazy buffed?
Yeah?
Nice.
Nice! Can't wait to cause more pain.
I hit the second tower.
I love him being buffed though. He's a fun character to play.
Ben, I found the Snapchat filter for you.
I found what I needed to match the Transformers stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
The RAM looks so fucking.
Deep.
It just looks like RAM.
I mean,
Like
Ryan looks like Ryan, but better.
But he looks like
handsome
Optimus
and
Prime.
Optimus
Like if you
Prime
showed me
and
this RAM
smashable.
skin and I didn't know it was supposed to be Megatron, I would not guess Megatron.
I mean, well, how is I put the Reinhardt skin and the Bastion turret form skin next to each other with the Ram skin? Would you know?
I agree with you, Turubi. What? Hold on. What'd you say?
If you put all four skins together, minus the Alari, so 3, and you put them all together, and then you're like, okay, who is this Ram skin? Would you get it?
Yeah, probably but only because I can tell based off the fact that I could tell that the other two are supposed to be Optimus and Bumblebee.
That's
If they
okay.
were if they were equally as shit, I probably wouldn't.
Whoa! Don't gotta diss my boy Ryan like that, though.
I think so far.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
I
hot, but
understand.
his skin isn't good. Like,
Ben, is my bun off center?
Is your what up center?
My bun.
but yeah, changes
Your bun?
only matter if
Yeah.
they think it's good or bad. Otherwise,
I don't
people shouldn't really care.
I don't think she's. I don't think a little bit.
I feel it. That's why I'm asking.
I just saw the Shrek filter. That's crazy.
But
crazy.
Warhammer's another weird one because Warhammer's had its lore changed like 7 times because like back in the 80s, 90s when it started, there were female space marines. And then there was a point like kind of at the late 90s, 2000s where they like reworked the lore to make space marines only dudes because they wanted they wanted all the dudes to themselves, and they made like the Sisters of Battle their own thing. So it's like complaining about female space marines is like an odd one because like they were a thing in lore beforehand, so it feels like if they brought them back it wouldn't be that crazy of a thing. But
Can you take me to the training range? I want to look at something.
I thought you were group leader.
no,
No,
you've been group leader this whole time. It's been like an hour.
Leader.
It's an hour and a half.
I'm so sorry. I thought I made you group leader. Wait, didn't I? I thought I did. This
You
isn't
did,
fair.
and then I gave it
You
back
can't
to
do
you.
this to me.
Then I gave it back to you if you want to do the mercy thing.
I don't. What are you talking about?
Check it out. Look it. It's kind of like a Starscream skin. Yeah.
Oh. What you should do is
Imagine
give
if
a
she had
Halloween
one.
skin so we can match. Or you can get the lifeguard skin. so
Here,
we can match.
does this count as Halloween?
I don't want to match with you.
Okay, never mind. Ben, hold
My
on. Get your
boyfriend.
Bastion
you're not
out.
Ben McCarty over here.
Get your Bastion
My
out.
Bastion out.
Does this
Yeah.
count as
Steve.
Halloween?
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
Spyro, I'll match
Yeah,
with
now
you.
we match.
Now we match.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
hold on. Wait,
Whoa!
no, wait. Hold on.
What do you mean by you match with?
Change
Look
my
at
character.
Look at. Wait, I want to match with you
Whoa,
guys. I
wait,
wanna
that's
match
my
with you
skin.
guys.
That's not matching. That's being.
I want to match with you guys. Look at, we all match.
No, you just go your default
There's.
one skin.
Oh my god.
Look at
Hoffman's the
those
old dude from Gears
bazongas.
of
Wait,
War.
elevation. Elevation.
You want me to elevate for you?
No, crouch.
Yeah.
Can we hear him crouch? Crouch, and then
Jesus
just slowly
Christ,
spin.
they're just being thirsty.
No, like,
Oh,
yeah.
Alright, I gotta sit. I think it's wine time, as Jack would say. Ryan comes and tackles the poor woman.
That's my favorite thing to do.
We're trying to have a fire.
Sit here and stare at you.
This looks like the craziest episode of Transformers I've ever seen.
This is like a regular show episode right now.
V, do you have anybody with a sitting emote?
With Primarch speak sociopaths.
You might have anybody with a sitting
Dom
emo?
squad?
Course. Wait,
No.
not
gotta-
for me, then.
Hoffman's the
Oh,
old
no,
dude
not-
that
no,
sends
not
them other
me.
mission in Gears 5, in Gears
Fine,
1.
change my skin.
He's not in any of the squads really, outside of like the books and stuff.
I'm forgetting what the button is to change my skin. Holy shit. Found it. Okay, do you want which? No.
Pick a skin. You take your time.
Any skin. Any skin. This looks like the wildest episode of something I've ever seen.
This is a regular show episode for sure.
Crazy crossovers out here.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
I like how Ryan, even when he's like sitting down, is still the height of like a regular person.
Let's move this outside. I need this as a screenshot for a background.
Oh, that's the wrong
Wait,
one. Hold on,
guys,
let me-
follow me. I have
I'm
the
sitting
sheet.
in the fire.
Wait,
Yeah, shouldn't we do this in the snow?
I was gonna say we do it in the light, but okay.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
yeah,
with
let's
the
do this
snow,
in the
too.
snow then.
And there is a pretty nice. Oh wait, if we go over here, follow me, everybody.
Okay. Half of us, I don't think can get over there.
Well,
One of us. All right, do your charge. Do your best, buddy.
I believe in you.
Got
Oh
it.
my god.
come on, Ben. Imagine Ben fucks it up out of all of us.
All people. Uh,
Hanging out with the gamer squad.
sitting on a fire.
Hold on.
Is
Okay.
me-
is your insides warm?
Yeah.
Sitting on the fire.
Looking
That's
around.
insane.
No, Kyle, you stood up at the wrong time. I messed up the screenshot.
We're trying to fix it. You got your boot in the fucking fire.
I feel
dude.
like
Jesus.
I feel like
Move.
Nikki. I feel like Nick A30 right now. I feel really gross.
Wait.
I feel like we're doing
I-
some like Red Dead
I
Redemption
can
2
get-
roleplay right now. Like it's some corny ass shit.
True.
Only because it
It's a
takes
vibe.
fucking 8 minutes to get into a fucking game. God.
Let's take a look at the screenshot while we wait. Perfect. What a beautiful screenshot. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Massive
Yeah.
rack.
Massive rack. Oh, what a crazy game. See, we got a good spot if Jack would join.
And
Jack
the craziest thing about this is that all of these characters are characters that I've jorked it to.
Sure.
Oh.
Did you say Jorkins?
Are you gooning to all these?
And by
people?
it,
Kyle,
let's just say
Kyle, have I-
my
Kyle, have I
peanuts.
sent you- Kyle, have I sent you the TikToks of it's like the Batman Arkham series death screens, but it ends every single time I get scared or
It
turned
ends.
on?
Yeah, it ends if I get scared or turned on. It's Harley Quinn, and every single one of them immediately quits.
And then sometimes it's like other people. Oh, they're good.
Yeah, if it's like Arkham Knight or Harley Quinn, it's instantaneous, and then like it's the Riddler, and it plays the whole way through.
And then sometimes it'll be like something going boo and it just turns off.
Yeah. Oh man,
Oh,
I
I
fucking
love
love
those.
those.
I love this so much.
I've seen the same thing for Mortal Kombat, where it's like fatalities, and it's like it ends when I die or get turned on. And sometimes you were watching them, and you're like, I don't know which is which.
It's real. That's how I feel about half of them. I'm like, I don't know if he's scared of Hugo Strange or turned on.
Yeah. Scorpion stabbed him with a
Exactly.
spear. I can't tell if this is a kink or
Alright.
not.
Spyro, come here. Spyro, check it out. Spyro, check it out. Spyro, look it. Spyro, look it.
No.
Come here.
No,
Look it. Look it.
I'm
Look what I
not looking
have
at
for you.
Winton.
Look at Winton, bro. Look at
Winton.
Winton. Winton.
Yes.
Winton.
The
Winton.
Primarchs changed from that to holy figures within their own chapters. Well, because they're like special, you know, they're like dad. Everybody wants their dad back because all of them left except for Gilliman and the lion. Well, the lion came back, but they like look up to their Primarch.
Little girls have no place.
That's junk.
Nice.
That's Ryan. Nice, nice, nice. We got the motion of the ocean, baby.
Just wipe the floor with them. It's the skin. It gives me power. Yeah.
Yeah. I will kill them all. Murder civilians
kill
to paint
them
their
all.
armor.
What skin is that?
That doesn't
Oh my
surprise
God,
me.
I love
What
that.
do you mean?
Oh no, I thought. It was
I just showed you this one. I just showed you this one. You don't like this
I
skin?
thought I love that skin. I just thought it was
Starscream is always the most like conniving
Oh,
bitch too.
Winton.
it's the one from that the Halloween event like last year. Her Diablo collab one.
I got this one because like funny Decepticons.
I'm
You know what I
getting
mean?
Winton
It
right
does look
now.
really cool though.
I like it. Here it goes down. I got hindered. I didn't fly up.
Fuck, okay, that window's not working.
Yeah, the window's not working. We'll just open it up, silly.
Yeah, real.
For real.
Damn, that's got some range.
After like edging for a month.
What?
So true. I don't know, dude. I'm tired.
No one can hide.
Imagine jorking it to fucking an Overwatch character. That's insane though. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Winston for
wait,
real.
That's
like,
where I knew
real
most of the
people.
characters. You think Starscream is a better Baird than Damon Baird? No.
guys, this Reaper is saying hello
Starscream is
to me with
kind of a
shotguns in my
joke.
face.
Ooh, fuck you, Reaper.
Myself, but it's okay. It's all good.
Oh, ow.
Oh, Winton on point.
Bro, this Winton is so bad. Are they playing Pharah?
I really need healing. Like so desperately bad.
Oh wait, I'm healing you, right?
Oh yeah. For you, I don't know. I just kind of
Stop.
caught up in the moment.
Winton,
I'm
stop.
gonna be real with
Winton,
you.
stop. Winton. Okay, never mind. Winton,
Wait,
stop.
I'm sorry.
What? These
My ult,
stupid place?
What the fuck?
Nice.
Let me shoot this far out of the sky, please.
Dude, I don't know what it is about sitting in here and streaming that makes my nose itch. I feel like people are going to start questioning whether or not I'm doing blow on the side.
Wait, what?
Incoming.
Kyle, what's your fiance doing right now? They
I think
should break.
homework. I think they're doing homework, or they might be watching ghost stories or ghost tales, whatever that old Disney show is called.
Goosebumps?
No, the ghost ones with the lady. It's like Supernatural without all the rock and roll.
The one that I really liked was what was it? It was like something. All the kids are always camping. They're like,
I have no idea.
13?
The old Lord of Gears. Baird was
I
about
think I know what you're
self-preservation.
talking about. I forgot the name.
Are you talking about Gears like 3 stuff versus Gears 5?
I'm freezing. Why the fuck am I freezing?
Justice reigns from above.
Oh, I didn't alt. Nice, nice.
I don't have any of my abilities. My kit's down, and I couldn't get up in time. It happens.
That was like the
What
entire
happens?
enemy team.
Okay, wait.
We're gonna move
Okay,
the
wait.
payload or what? Enemy turret.
Winston is so bad.
Yeah, this Winton's weird.
Where did that far I go?
Bro,
Sorry. I'm pissed.
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. I just died. The Reaper caught me off guard and I died.
I mean, it happens. I mean, you know how many times I've done it before?
Oh no, it's all good.
God damn it. 1 and 2, yeah. Juggling chat while streaming and multitask. Right? I try to do everything, man.
Moore's half, Moore's no longer half.
Trying to not be absolute dog shit at Overwatch while responding to chat while doing this, plus, what do you call it? Dealing with Ben. It's a lot.
Wow.
Hi,
That's
I'm so dark.
wow.
Like the nicest
Wow.
person I know.
You know what?
He
Like,
is.
actually,
I remember.
not actually joking.
I remember when I lost a tire on the side of the road and Ben came over. He fixed my tire. He gave me a puppy and then he sucked me off. Like Ben is the nicest person I know.
He
I remember
is.
the sucking off part. Yeah. Give you some head. Give you some
Ben
head for
doesn't
your
care about the
trouble.
puppy. He doesn't care about the fix the tire part. He only cares about the
Because
quid pro quo.
if you give Ben a lollipop and a kiss on the cheek, he'll do anything for you.
Oh, that or
not
a
even the
cigarette and a
lollipop.
beer. A cigarette
Some
and a
Newports.
beer, and I'm
You know,
yours
you
for
know,
the night.
Kyle, you know what's funny? I bought Ben an Xbox and he sold a soul to me. So
I sold my no. I sold my religious beliefs.
no, he
Yeah.
sold his soul to me
Yeah.
because see, some people believe that your soul is tied to your God and your religion. So really, it's a ploy to get his soul.
Okay.
Magic.
bro, I can't believe they're playing Reaper the Cannon. Like, this is so stupid.
Damn.
Get over here, Winton. Winton's such a coward. Like, bro, you're so
Motivation.
easy.
I know that. I think his motivation is not that in Gears 4 and 5 because they've not been fighting the Locust for 20 years, so he kind of gives up on it. Damn. Fucking RC. Wouldn't it make more sense for Lucio to be RC, honestly? Because it's got like skates or
I
whatever.
thought-
Which
I thought
Transformer has
Lucio-
like skates?
That's Sideswipe.
Oh yeah, Sideswipe or I guess Soundwave also.
Yeah, that was their concept skin apparently for him was
Yeah.
Soundwave,
And
which I thought
Starscream
would have
is,
been
like,
such
fair
a yeah, those would have been so much fun. I was actually kind of what I was hoping for, but I understand
I
why
would
they
rather
did.
add that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why they didn't do like two.
I don't know why
whatever.
they didn't give us
2 and
more,
2.
because I was hoping they'd go 3 and 3. I was kind of hoping for like a Baptista's Ratchet would have been dope. You
Yeah,
know?
actually, did you show that they didn't release 4 skins?
Well-
they were supposed to release a Lucio skin, and then
Yeah,
they're
I
supposed to
saw
release
that.
another DPS skin, and they're gonna release Zarya as one.
You know who
tank.
I think? You know who I think would have made a cool tank? I think Ironhide would have been. Maui would have been a good Ironhide.
He just
Yeah,
got a
and, like-
lab skin though, right?
No. I'm just talking about it just to talk about it. You know what I mean? I have no fucking ammo. I have no fucking.
Okay, I got pushed out. Baird missing Jacinto. I think he only did that because Baird cares about like the cog. It's like he cares about himself, obviously, self-representation wise. But like I think he also just cares about the
Wait.
cog and
Ben, what's
General.
the lore on the cube? Like,
it's the cube. Like
what, I mean, like the cube, but like break it down. Like, what is the? I know the cube
It's
is
the
like
cube.
Jesus, right?
No.
The
The Allspark. No. The Allspark is Jesus. Yeah, the cube creates Transformers. Yeah. Or like creates things as like energy to do that. Yeah, their god is the Allspark.
Yeah.
Or the Quintessence. Or is it? No, it's not Unicron. It's Omnicron, which is like the counter to Unicron.
dude, no, that was
Yeah.
another one, wasn't they? They planning to do like an Omnicron like wrecking ball skin.
No, they Unicron Wrecking Ball skin. It would have been
Okay.
Unicron. Because Omnicron is just normally a robot, and Unicron is a planet that could transform into a robot.
like the
that eats
planet. Dude, I remember watching the cartoon and watching that fucking planet turn into like just a big ass action figure in space, and being like, "This is the goofiest shit I've ever seen."
Yeah. Well, because that's like the original Galvatron. Like Nemesis Prime. Yeah, is that Nemesis Prime, like Optimus Prime and Megatron Unicron finds them and makes them like evil.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than Megatron turning into like someone else's gun.
Yeah. I wasn't a fan of the whole arc with Galvatron
I don't remember
being
Galvatron
like
at all.
created. No, the Galvatron in the new movies. Yeah.
I remember a
It's
lot of
like
like
the-
Transformers Prime.
Yeah. No. I'm talking Galvatron in, like the Bayverse movies.
I don't remember that either. I don't.
Oh, you remember? It's the bad truck in the dinosaur one. Yeah. With the hole in his chest.
I have no
talking
idea.
I don't know. That's Galvatron. And I wasn't a fan of it.
During the dinosaur movie?
Yeah, during the one where Optimus Prime goes,
Oh,
"If you don't
evil
defend my
Megatron?
family, I'll kill you." Evil Megatron. That's just Galvatron.
Oh,
Robots
okay.
didn't have families.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorta. They like love each other. Like Alita 1 and Optimus Prime get it on. Yeah.
I wonder what RoboSex would look like. Like,
I
I wonder what the
don't think
R34
they-
on that is.
Well, time to go to Reddit, guys.
Let's not go to Reddit. I hate that place. I use it a lot, but I fucking hate it so much.
I'll be right back. Hold on a minute.
It's always so polarizing. It hurts my like faith in humanity.
There's this one place I hate. It's called the Nexus Night.
Okay.
Official server.
Hey, that's our Discord server, and you should be nice to it. Treat it like a nice
They
old
can
lady.
handle it. Why? I pushed those people into the street. I don't know
What?
what told me to.
Are you asking me if I
Yeah,
agree that
yeah.
Barrett acts like an officer? Yeah, he does. A lot of them are fairly like accurate to ways different soldiers act, I believe. At least it fits to the setting. That's my biggest complaint about like Kate in Gears 5. It's not like woman bad. It's the fact that like they don't act like a military. Like they hold the first minister at gunpoint and nothing comes of it. Like I feel like that should be a bigger deal than it
What,
was.
the Canadians?
No, in Gears of War 5, they hold like the
Oh.
president at gunpoint for a little bit. Oh, Reddit's a trap? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it was wild. I mean, Marcus also threatened Prescott, but that was like after the cog kind of fell apart. He didn't really have any authority anyways. Yeah. It was very cringe. I can't wait till me and Ben start playing through the Gears of War games on stream. And then V has to watch because she's got to support her boyfriend.
Really cold in here. I don't feel good.
Jeez, just go lay down. Yeah. I'm gonna watch something.
We talk about me and Ben playing Gears, and then like it gives V a fever, COVID.
Hold on.
We dip out, okay. Hopefully she's okay. Hey, Best Tender. Hey, Terumi819. What's up?
I'm gonna go for a quick smoke break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Alright. Should I just throw us in the custom movie?
That's fine, yeah.
Or
Been going for an hour
just-
50.
I'm just
Just go do that, and probably when you come back, we'll probably go to Baldur's Gate, actually.
oh yeah.
If you still want to do that, because we've already been
Yeah.
going for like an hour and some.
Alright, do you want me to swap over to Baldur's Gate right now?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
We can do
Random
that.
minor
Okay.
critique. What is your critique, Taroom?
I'll be back.
All right, Ben. Your fucking character looks so gay.
A once familiar ally, now apparently not all there.
Wah. Wah.
Wah wah. Wah wah.
You. I like it.
Shush. This back, and it's Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's no. I was about to say, like, do you want to join us, Spyro? But there's no crossplay yet, which is sad. There's no the integration either. I can't do the Baldur's Gate. I can't do like the Twitch thing for Baldur's Gate because I'm not on PC, which sucks. But I'm also not gonna buy a $3,000 PC for gaming, so it's gonna have to stay like that. Maybe fuck with the dwarf, my Oathbreaker paladin, my Omni-Man dwarf dude. Damn, he's got some fucking body hair. A $1,000 rig just to be able to run it very high. Sorry, I don't want to buy a 1,000. Like if I bought a PC for gaming, I would buy a $3,000-$4,000 rig so that I know I could fucking use it. But that's also just not gonna happen. I'll just keep playing on my Xbox and PlayStation. Bam. 0 damage, that sucks. Can I attack this guy? Do I want to? Probably not. But we just have to wait for Ben to get back, so. I get it, Rod. You want to paint the COG as an unjustly organization who are so incompetent that they use toothpicks to clean out their ears and shove chips down their eyes, but it's not working. I don't know. I think they definitely painted as incompetent in Gears 5, but it's like a separate thing at that point. It reset my character's name. That's so gay. I hate how it always does that with Dark Urge. Like every time you customize him, it resets his name, which is really annoying. Poor wooden trunk. Spyro. Your Space Marine versus Guardian. Denotes Dementia aerial combat. They are purely cosmetic. I mean, yeah, the main point was to like look at them on the ground. There might have, if I remember right, there's a line in there about how the Destiny don't have a whole lot. If not, it comes up in the other, like the full 40k versus Destiny video. But yeah, they have like no fleet of any kind to speak of. Like they're very like a much smaller scale. Spaceship wise and everything. I don't even remember what his name was. But there's a lot of things in both the Space Marine versus Guardian thing and the 40k versus Destiny videos that I just completely left out because either I forgot about it or it was just kind of, I didn't see it as like important to talk about, you know? or I didn't want to go too far in depth. I don't want my videos to be like an hour long. Yeah. What do you call it? Like that video of Destiny v 40k. Save me the video. Well, I'm glad you liked the video, but like that video, like the sequel is like 50 minutes long, and I hate doing a video that long, especially like with my standards aren't that high, but like for that kind of a video, it takes me a long time to make it that long. Which all of the comparison videos I've done that, especially editing, yeah, all the videos I've done like that, like the Hive versus Tyranids, or like Oryx versus Chaos or whatever, like they could all easily be 2 to 3 hours long, but I'm not doing that. Like the whole point is just to get like the basic idea across, introduce a little bit of things on this side, some lore that most people probably don't know, some things on this side, and it kind of encourages people to either come together in the comments and talk it out, or if you're someone, say like you, who like you said, right, like you understood Destiny but you weren't very big on Warhammer, to come in and be like, oh, I know this Destiny stuff, and then there's this Warhammer stuff that's like opposite of it, but it's very similar and it's got some interesting things. Maybe I'll go look into that, and now, boom, we have a new fan of Warhammer 40k that can go and spend an ungodly amount of money on space marines. But the Ogryn army or the Locust Horde? I don't know how many Ogryns there are, but I would assume Ogryn just because there's so damn many of them. That's kind of like 40k's whole thing. Like, they're not tough on individually, but they're pretty tough. Like, an individual Ogryn versus Locust, like, it depends which ones you're talking about. My wallet is not prepared. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, that's why I got a 3D printer, because my favorite Warhammer stuff to paint is like the bigger stuff, like Dreadnoughts or Knights. Hold on. Like Knights, like this big dude. This is one that I bought, built, and painted and stuff. I love this kind of stuff Warhammer-wise. But this model cost $170. My 3D printer cost like $300, including all the materials and stuff. So I could 3D print one of these guys, and it took maybe, I already did it. It took me about like 12 hours print time, maybe a little bit longer than that, maybe like 20 hours print time. But that's $300, and then maybe $5 worth of material for what you would use to print something like this. And that's why I just got into 3D printing, because I can make I can make almost 4 of these guys for the same price that I would, like, turning into Biden. I could print 4 of these guys for the same price it would take me to buy 2 of them from GW. Sneak attacks and psychological warfare. I mean, yeah. The Locusts are more intelligent than Ogryn. Like, even Boomers are probably on the level. Where did I get my printer? It is an Elegoo Neptune 4 Plus. I got it straight from their website. I bought it on sale, and it was a pre-owned printer, so I got it for like $230 instead of the market price of it, which is like $360 something. I'm having like 2 conversations at once. But yeah, Ogryn and Locust. Most Locust would be able to handle an Ogryn. Like, I think Theron Guards and up, like power-wise, like Theron Guards, Rom and Scourge, obviously, Brumox, Corpsers, would handle Ogryn effortlessly. Maybe even most Boomer class, like Boomers, Grinders, Maulers. They would only have issues with, like, Grenadiers and Wretches. Yeah. But the Locust, like, it's the same thing as all these. Like, there's only so many Locusts, but there's, like, an almost infinite amount of Ogryn out there. Like, literally billions. So it just comes down to numbers, and that's why Warhammer mostly wins. Like, it's not, Warhammer is not OP, there's just so much of it. Like, that's the main thing about the Destiny 1 too. Like, on average, Destiny stuff is about as strong as Warhammer, if not stronger. But Destiny is relegated to one solar system, whereas Warhammer is like the whole galaxy. Efficient long term. Locusts consume Ogryn and multiply. No, Locusts aren't quite like Tyranids or like the Hive or anything. They breed and have like regular. Locusts are like genetically mutated humans. So they have similar life cycles as humans, if not a little bit faster. so they can't consume. They probably eat Ogryn. I know they definitely eat humans, so they could use them as food. Yeah, but they don't like eat and then regrow right out of that. It wouldn't be the same. I need to go refill my cup. I need Ben to come back. Look at my dude. 17 strength. Damn right. I'm gonna do that. We're still streaming. Go ahead, continue leaving your comments in the chat or whatever, your questions. I'm gonna go refill my cup real quick. Could
You
torture
fill your
Orlin
cup?
like they did Ty? No. Oh, you come back right as I'm about to go. I'm gonna go get another drink because my throat is starting to dry up. They could definitely torture Orlin though. Just because they're stupid doesn't mean they don't feel pain. But I'll be right back.
One is you guys aren't kids anymore. We've all grown up together over the past 10 years.
You're watching TikToks on stream? Okay, I'm back.
Let's get it going.
Let's get it on. But
Let's get it
just
done.
Spyro's shouting at you in chat. They're very
Spyro's
huge guys.
chatting
I
in,
mean,
chatting
they
in
are.
the chat.
I thought Locust were insectoid themed. I mean, like, they're called the Locust. I don't know where the name comes from. Some of them are kind of insectoid, like the corpsers are kind of like big spiders. But for the most part, they're more like literally. The Locust in Gears of War are literally lizard people living in Hollow Earth. Like, that's exactly what. Well, that depends, Jail. Like, there are some locusts that are more animalistic. Like, they do have giant centipedes and stuff. But they're just lizard people. Like, they're. What do you call it? Genetically altered humans that was an attempt to make super soldiers. And, like, that's
Wow,
their
that's-
whole origin.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, we're we gotta get off the Gears of War lore and get back to the Baldur's Gate. If you know what I
I'm
mean.
killing myself.
Oh my god. Well, join the game.
You invited me?
I haven't.
Yeah, so shut
Do I
up.
have to? Should probably appear online.
Yeah. I'm appearing online. I can officially see chat again. I just can't see Spyro's messages. Can't see the chat. Are you going to invite me or what?
I don't know how. I don't know why it won't let me.
You're not appearing online.
I am now. It doesn't say join or play on my thing.
Break it to you, pal, but you're still not appearing online. Okay, now you are.
Oh, okay. Do we even have lore for the Cantus yet, or is it still weird? Okay, Spyro bringing it back. The Cantus we don't know. My headcanon for the longest time, and I'm gonna go with it no matter what, because I think the newer Gears of War lore is shit. But that the Cantus are natural. I am in the game, like we're still in the thing.
Did you create it as a multiplayer game?
It should stay as a multiplayer game. It shouldn't. I shouldn't have to reset it. Let me just reload it then. What alignments are our custom characters? Our goal is to just become the most powerful. Like we're like doing the Darth Maul Savage Press like Clone Wars plot right now. This chat and this stream is like the epitome of ADHD. Like it's actually working really well for me. We're like doing a talk about Gears and Warhammer and Destiny. And then we're also doing like Baldur's Gate, whatever over here.
It is cool.
But I forgot what I was talking about. Spyro, no, we don't have origins in Cantus. At least no like hard origins. You can draw your own conclusions. I still believe that they're probably more naturally occurring, and then they merged with like the more humanoid locust, like grenadiers and drones and therons and shit. Because the Cantus just look so much different. Like, they have forked tongues. They're kind of snake-like. And they have, like, 3 toes in there. Or, yeah, 3 toes in their feet. Versus, like, drones just wear, like, regular-ass boots. I never changed the fucking... Oh, God damn it. Hold on. We're still in the Overwatch category. I do that every single fucking time. Okay. Oh, it didn't save. Hold on. No one changed his name.
What are you doing? Yeah, it's not letting me. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me get out of this, and then I can see. One of Gears Tactics, they use Emulsion as a second wing medic. They just are fucking around with it. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but, I mean, if Emulsion makes Locust, it would make sense that Emulsion could beef them up. But it's kind of like, I would think of it as like V and the Boys, you know, where, like, they can use Emulsion to beef them up, but it's also like you're playing with fire because it could also just fuck you up. Hope I'm not overloading you? No. There's a lot going on. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Friends only. Here you go. I like when chat's popping off, so I don't have a problem with it. It just means that it's going to take me a second to get through everything while also trying to balance stuff. So if I don't get right to the chat right away, to edge to a oh my god, Spyro.
Thank you, Spyro.
Do you get like a Gen Alpha translator like on Google? Like, is that a new? Like, you go to Google Translate and it's like right below, like it's like Arabic, English, Spanish, French, Gen Alpha.
Brain rot translator out here.
Ukon growing his arm back. Yeah, that was some weird stuff, and I don't know how I feel about that, but for the most part, I kind of fuck with it. Like, I don't hate what they did with that.
Conversations.
I am having 2 different conversations, so I'm sorry.
I also don't hate what they did. Shit.
Well, do you want to interact with chat too? I mean, we'll probably be paying more attention to the game when we actually get started on it, but I've just been kind of sitting here, like, waiting to get into it, so...
No, I got chat open. I just can't see Spyro. I can't see Twitch chat.
Oh, because Spyro's on Twitch.
Yeah, Spyro's on Twitch. So I can't read it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Spyro. I can read it.
It still shows up. Yeah, on screen.
I can read it there. It has on my phone. It has to be smaller.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Emulsion as a healing power source is cool. Yeah, it is neat. Like, I don't hate it. Like, it's got some weird implications for the Locust. Like, if they know that Emulsion is bad, why would they use it? But I see it no different as them, like, using a drug to boost themselves up because they're, like, that desperate.
Like
Emulsion is... They see in green.
Where are you?
It's slushy lava.
Are you in the camp? Where the fuck are you?
Right next to you. Aren't you in camp?
No, I'll come back, though.
Oh. There you are.
What's up? Come kiss me. Can we make out yet?
I don't know if that's an option, actually. Let me check. Here it is. Back off.
That's crazy.
Back off, swine. Alright. My humble servant. What did you just cast light? Did you just use a spell slot to do that?
No, that's okay. I had that as a non one.
Cantrip. I thought you were just like straight up just immediately wasting spells. Okay, let's
I
leave
can.
camp.
Would you prefer that?
No, I would not. Let's leave camp. Come on, Ice Wine. Let us take over the world. Or whatever the
Takes
fuck
me
it
a
is
minute,
we're
hold
doing. There he is. Let's go. This way.
So we've just been killing people. That's awesome.
Do you not want to just kill people?
No. I agree. But you killed the love of my.
Well, that was
So-
scripted. I didn't have any
It's
control
over
over
for me.
that.
It's over for me. It's over for me. You look like you're about to come up to me and tell me to. We look like the tax people.
What,
And their
what would
taxes
you
are-
have in after 500 gyats?
Oh, stop! Stop! No, it's
Oh,
so
it's possible.
horrible.
Ben cam? I don't know if we're gonna get a Ben cam. I mean, you have Ben here. This is basically Ben cam.
This is Ben Cam. Ben Cam will come one of these days when I'm feeling a little more up to
Ben
it.
cam, please.
Yeah.
We gotta get. You gotta pay for like instead of buying him Transformer skins. Why don't you pay for Ben to actually have a setup so he can properly do Ben cam?
No,
The
I
texture
think
and the
my.
emotion. I prefer the.
Oh, am
like,
I leading
lava-y,
this
the
conversation?
thickness.
I'm leading this conversation. Kyle, what should I do?
This house is burning down. Not our problem.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
give a
no,
fuck.
no, you're not. No. You're not in the car. Yeah.
Oh, just leave.
You're... Okay. How do I
Hold
leave?
on,
I can't
let me-
leave. It's not letting me leave.
Just I don't know.
I'm gonna press attack if you don't get in.
Oh, they're being racist towards you. Try to persuade.
Fuck you.
Oh, never mind. I was about to be like, try to persuade him.
No, we can kill him. I think.
I like how they
But-
immediately. Okay, they deserve it because they immediately racially profiled you.
Yeah, yeah, they're being racist. We've gotta fight back.
I like how they're so racist. They're gonna try and kill you instead of saving their friends in the burning building.
Which is why we're gonna. Yep.
That is an insane amount of racism. A nat D20. It's not a nat D20. You can't even use. You're using the D&D
Dude,
lingo wrong.
Homie just rolled for racism. That's crazy.
When you were playing Gears, did you ever craft up fan theories of your own? What do you mean? Like in regards
Yep.
to what?
You should hear.
I mean,
you
yeah.
should hear the
I
crazy
always,
stuff he
I
says,
always
man.
believe that Marcus and Dom had vigorous make-out sessions in between games, but like I don't know what specifically it is.
I can unironically tell you that that's true. We've talked a lot about how much awesome is the
Grovel.
cave.
Yeah.
What does this do again? I can't remember.
Can you grovel? Fuck. Never mind. Oh, I need to be like recognized to do that.
The homie sticking his hand out like, stop, please, stop,
stand of mine.
please.
Oh, time for Shadowheart to do nothing. 2 Gears of War lore. Nothing that I like specifically thought of. Dom threw it back before he crashed the truck. That is fucking. That is something else. Dom! No! And Dom is just like twerking it out the window. Can you
Throwing
imagine?
it back on the gas station, like through the front windshield.
He threw it back and
Yeah.
the gas station exploded.
Exploded. And, like it busted. The gas station was edging for too long.
Oh, that's so fucking cursed.
What the fuck? What did I do? I haven't done anything.
Yeah, but they're racist towards you. They're targeting you.
I feel like
I don't know.
maybe
This is gonna be a tough fight for us to take right away. He was throwing it back for Marcus. That's what Marcus was trying to get to him. Yeah.
Maybe we should pull back Shadowheart for more of like a healing thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Shadowheart should not be as close as she is.
Yeah.
Curious why you thought that the longest time, because it took me a long time to realize the homoerotic tension between them. Man, it's
I
there from
noticed
game
that
one, honestly.
immediately. I noticed that immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately. I think my first ever interaction with Gear, the Dom fucking dies, was like an Instagram post of just, I don't mean to spoil the game, guys, but Dom fucking dies.
Oh yeah, I posted that like clip from the Russian Badger.
Yeah. That's depressing.
Maria, don't look. Yeah.
That's-
What role is your characters? So I'm tank. Ben is support, and then we have a DPS and another support. Damn.
So our DPS
our
died.
DPS just died. Damn, but we also killed one of their DPS. Fuck. Get him, Ben. Put Sanctuary up.
I can speak with animals, guys. I don't mean to alarm
Put it on
anybody,
yourself.
but I am able to speak with animals.
Dom is polypansexual. Jesus. Like wizard, like Harry Potter? Yeah, Ben is a wizard. And then I'm
Wizard.
paladin, which is just a dude with a
Wizard.
sword who also does magic.
True.
No, slip and fall again. Fuck.
We might actually be able to win this.
We might.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Slip and
We
fall,
might
slip and
have-
fall, slip and fall. God damn it.
I'm ensnared, but that's not gonna stop me, bitch.
Get it.
Get it? Because I'm like tied up. Like a bad
I love that
boy,
animation
like
so
a
much. The
bad
fucking the
boy.
power stance that makes him adorkable. Yeah.
Dude, that's so adorable.
I could not see Dom being poly. What? He loves his wife.
Dude, it's true. Can you just kill these people?
I'm trying. I'm about to die.
Okay. Okay. I've got a good idea. Hear me out.
I can't
Hear me
heal multiple people. though.
Trust. You trust? You trust me?
What do you? Hold on. Let me do this first before you do that. Oh, that took away Sanctuary? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we might as well do this. Okay. Go for it, Ben.
Let's go.
Oh, actually...
That was depressing.
Provokes attack of opportunity. Fuck you.
That is all that matters.
Nice, nice, nice. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge for us.
Oh, I forgot the Dark Urge cloak makes me go invisible when I kill people.
That's huge.
That's so awesome. I have the power. Yeah.
That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? They hit it from that far away and Shadowheart can't hit someone next to her? Gay. They're cheating. They're cheating.
Oh, this is going horribly wrong.
Hey, do you have any bombs? Well, there goes our healer.
There goes our healer.
Oh. there goes
your wizard.
the Dark Urge to... Oh my god.
Do you have any bombs?
Yeah, that is stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Do I have any bombs?
Yeah.
I got this.
I would do it. Just fucking do it as much as you possibly can.
It worked. Holy shit.
That worked. Holy fuck. Are you able to pick us up?
No, it takes an action.
Oh, I feel like this might be just death for us.
Yeah,
Yep.
if they hit me for 14 more damage. Are they going out of your way to murder Shadowheart? Oh my god.
I must heal.
Yeah, that's us. Fuck.
I think we can do it. We can do it. I just have to play it. Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't kill him.
No,
but
we
this
got
area
this,
plays
we
in the
got
Wheels quest. Oh, I've beaten the game 6 times. Ben hasn't, but
I haven't even beat it once yet. So
we're not too worried about doing things correctly. We're worried about doing things our way.
we've already killed Gale, so doesn't matter.
Spyro, are you going GG on us on behalf of the AI? Fuck you. One of them? Yeah. I mean, Gears doesn't have a lot of stuff that's, like, awful. I mean, barren, but, like, that's a different kind of awful. But, like, character-wise, there's not a whole lot that I could think of that's, like, done poorly. There's a lot of stuff that's, like, stereotypical, but, like, even the stereotypeness of it is not bad. I gotta fucking change my name again. Hold on. Let me change this, and then I'll save right afterwards. The AI are my homies. Because they're racist? Oh, Spyro, calm down.
True.
Don't agree with Spyro. We're not supposed to agree with the racists.
Okay. True, 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 true.
Quick save. Blood will flow. Yeah.
Wait, so did we ever figure out why I can't change spell slots?
Because yours does it when it loads.
When I level up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ignore these people. We don't need burning. We don't really need to help them if the house is burning down. I'm trying to think of what we need to do. We probably need to go.
A dragon rider. My king.
Oh, this is not where we want to be.
It's huge.
John
It's
DiMaggio
huge.
voicing
It would
Franklin.
be too much to hope that's nothing.
Oh, I didn't know he voiced Franklin. But I mean, I guess that might be an issue.
We
But
need to-
like when it comes
we
to
need
voice
get more
acting,
level. Do you think we could take on the
not really
witch?
that much. The hag?
Yeah.
It would hurt a lot, but. Oh, I know what we can do. We can go this way.
Okay, just way to walk in the shit. Nice, good job.
But there's a lot of that. Like Ted or Fred Tatascore also voices Ty, and he voices Baird. Like he's obviously not like what's it? Is it Polynesian or South Pacific
I don't mean
Islander?
to alarm anybody, but I
They don't bring up Franklin a lot. I mean, he's only in the first game. I don't know why he would come back. Huh? What was that, Ben?
I said I've learned alchemy.
Oh, nice. Are you just picking up random shit in the woods?
No, I was looting corpses for money.
Here.
Something the matter.
Sorry, Goth Mommy. You
if
should
you're
go back to
sure.
camp.
Why are we sending Goth Mommy back to camp?
Because we're getting a different mommy.
Oh, true. Oh, true.
Hey, person that I definitely don't know anything about. You look like you're having some trouble.
Oh, you do this? I'm gonna get some meat.
Oh, you're on fire. Are you good? My favorite character? Everyone's favorite character. Let's be real. I know we were talking about Overwatch earlier, but I don't think there's a single Baldur's Gate character I haven't jorked it to. You know? Especially the gnomes.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through, then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of
The poor
fire
children.
and blood.
Yeah.
The blood war.
Think about it. Who needs
Spyro,
healing?
let me know if the game's too loud.
Through Avernus.
What happened?
Who needs healing?
This
Who needs
war
healing?
is on the front
Yeah.
line.
Who
Do you
needs
have
healing?
healing
We
stuff
just-
now?
No, but who needs healing? Yeah.
I'm Karlak, and you are...
I'm Korad Vulcan,
Well met, soldier. Now
Dwarf
that we're
Paladin.
all pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Little
Yes.
background,
Yes.
if you might
Yes.
compass need
Yes.
something to point
Yes. Yes. We don't.
at.
We
You already
don't.
know
We
I
don't.
fought in the blood.
We
So
don't. We
good,
don't. We don't. We
Zariel,
don't.
the
We
Archdevil
don't. We don't.
herself,
We don't. We don't. We don't. We don't.
I played along
We
until I could get
don't.
the fuck. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe
We
me
don't.
when I
Let's just
tell
kill
you,
people.
I'm
I don't
not
care. I just
going.
want to
That
kill
you were
people.
doing with her
The
character?
latest
I mean,
yucky
yeah.
little
Yep,
dog
yep,
shit
They're doing
yep,
that
yep,
with
nearby.
every character.
A group of dopes posing as paladins of
yippity,
Tyr.
yippity, 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 yip.
Fuck yes.
Yippity, 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 yippity,
A
yep.
warrior
Yeah.
who winks at her
Yeah.
foes.
Wait, hold on. You're not helping me pick.
What,
This
Ben?
is a team decision. This is a team decision. You're just ignoring me.
What do you have something?
No.
Do you
No.
disagree with my choice?
No. No. Well, you're not giving me a chance to look at the options.
Oh. Well, you were saying hurry up, so I was trying to hurry up through the dialogue.
I'm at like.
Oh. Loudheart, Berserker, Wild Magic.
Let's go kill the paladins.
Do we give Karlak the same Wild Magic stuff that you have, or do we just make her
No.
tougher?
Just make her tougher.
Okay. Then we're gonna
Just
go
make
with
her
Berserker.
tougher.
If you're a dwarf, you could ride the bowl in bed. What? What do you mean, ride the bull in bed? What do you mean by that? This is the Goon Squad now. You have Korad Vulcan, your wonderful dwarven paladin. His
if it's gonna be the Goon
secretary.
Squad, then we need a Starian.
No.
Whatever fucking name is, the frog lady.
I goon much more for Karlach rather than Astarion.
No, I'm talking about the green lady, the gift.
And his crossplay, I think they said it's supposed to be the end of 2024, but we'll see, because I haven't seen any news about it yet. Where's Ben at?
I was digging up a chest. I was looting.
I turned around and I was like, where's our other companion?
I was looting.
Cloud Sync.
Can we just kill them?
Synced up.
Let's just kill them. Let's just kill them.
It
Let's
will
just
be
kill
good
them.
play.
There's
Is
no
this
need to
your
reason
first
it.
time on the Sword Coast, Blazel?
You get a dragon. Gas.
Oh,
Please.
who closed the
No
door?
more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
I can hear the
Don't let
spell.
her hurt us. Please. We
Do
just
it.
want to go home.
Perfect. Who gives a fuck?
Fuck, god damn it. Comment
I stepped outside. I stepped outside specifically because I didn't want to be in this.
Yeah. See, most of this is gonna be me talking to somebody and Ben just like surprise attacking them from behind. And you're goddamn right. Murder! Fuck you, bitch. Fuck Anders. And
Don't worry.
Dragon Age and Iron Bull. Neat. I tried to play Dragon Age because it was made by BioWare and I really loved Mass Effect, but I could not get into Dragon Age. It just did not catch me.
Hear me out. Now we have 2 big hitters. Yeah.
We do.
You know, we have 3 big hitters and then me. So you see what I'm saying?
I don't know what are you getting at?
We don't need healing. We just do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's normally the way I do it. Like in my other Dark Urge playthrough, I also picked a Berserker. So you have me, Karlach, and then like Lae'zel, and I think Shadowheart, just for healing, just in case. But damn, oh, the other guy is inside the shed. Blood for the Blood God.
Dude, truly.
Come on, people, let's murder. Murder faster.
Did somebody say murder faster?
Oh, it didn't work.
Don't worry, I splashed.
Nice.
I splashed acid on them.
I saw that.
Open up.
Bam! Got her. Oh, you didn't kill her. Hold on.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others
She's
left
mad.
off, they'll find nothing but
I want
a
to play this, but I don't
pile of
want to get
ash.
burnt out before crossplay. You're not going to get burnt out. Trust me. If you like RPG. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, Spyro? Or have you been, like, waiting?
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't.
Because
even
you
lay
won't.
a
I played
finger.
6 games back to back to back before I even started to get burnt out. There's so much stuff in this game.
I killed them. They're dead now.
Oh, okay, good. I'm trying to extinguish your flames.
If there's, do you have any scrolls on you?
I do not.
If you have any magic scrolls, just give them to me. Yeah.
We are burning though. We need to get out of the building before Karlach kills us. Let's go.
Okay. I'm not on fire.
Put 20 hours on it? Yeah, you'll... I mean, if you do... So you didn't beat the game if you only put 20 hours in it. I would do at least one playthrough on your own before you do a multiplayer thing, because the game is much, much different multiplayer than it is single player.
Yeah.
Karlach left a lot of women questioning their sexuality. It left me questioning my sexuality, man. Like, I was, like, fully on board with getting pegged after I met Karlach. Like,
Accident or sabotage?
I was like that beforehand, but
well, yeah, but you're
it
a bit
hasn't really
different.
changed much for me.
Yeah.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those.
It left me
idiots.
questioning. Yeah.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Gorgeous. You look hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter,
Thank you.
I might
What?
explode.
You said it looked hot. I was
Hear
saying
that?
thank you.
Oh, yeah. You too.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
I just kind of want to just kill everybody.
Anytime soon, so I'll just make the most
Why,
of the
what?
extra heat.
I just want to
Don't
kill
get
everybody.
Too close.
I just want
till I found a
to,
way
you
to
know what I
calm
mean?
it down.
Yeah.
Just blah. You know,
Burn,
trust me. I
baby,
mean, we're
burn.
saving them.
Meanwhile,
We're saving
the
them
first-
from a worse.
Sounds like a.
Yeah. She's a little early in the game. That's what we call meta commentary.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna fast travel to the Blighted Village, and we're gonna head towards the Goblin camp, so we can go into there.
Smell that?
Okay, hold on then.
Fresh
Yeah.
forest air. I smell only fear.
That took the edge off.
Battle awaits.
Which way is it? I think this way. Hello, dude.
1, 2, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Let's go see if we can talk and see what these guys have to offer. Oh, but if we go completely bad, we're gonna lose Karlak.
Okay, so. And? What's your point?
Because I want to be the most powerful. I don't want to be just evil.
See, I don't think you understand the process. Though,
Look it, Claw.
right?
What?
Yeah, I've explained this to you yesterday. Yeah.
Unless you got another
That
reason to
so
be
okay. So hear me out.
Shite.
Right? Yeah. Hear me out. You are going way far.
I don't like She-Hulk.
Yeah. If we kill them now, right? Then there's nobody to oppose us, which means then we.
Oh,
Right?
you mean Karlak?
No, I mean me. Yeah, like us. So we just kill everybody, then there's no. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna do what you want to do. Yeah, I'm just here. Yeah.
I just didn't understand what your reasoning was or what you were getting to. Or like who you're talking. You just say they, and I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. It doesn't elaborate. Leaves.
Damn, Claw. Bad girl.
Bad girl.
There you go.
You know my
Get the
thought
fuck
is
out of the way.
Excited.
You know my
Been a
thought is,
busy
Kyle?
day. Let's celebrate.
What?
I have a good idea. I have an idea.
Fidgeting.
These big dogs could guard the place themselves.
Oh, we're actually just going straight into it, hey?
They're goblins. They don't deserve life. Way to join the goblins while keeping Karlak and Will? No. They just
No.
leave. If you join the Absolute. Do I have, like, non-lethal damage turned on? I do. I don't know why.
Weird.
Dazed. Awesome. Somebody fuck them up, and somebody destroy that horn before they can hit it.
Where's the horn?
Let's have a little.
It's above us on the right.
You mean the drum thing?
Yeah, the drum. Nice.
I got it. It's gone.
For a second, I thought you missed it, and I was gonna be so mad.
Nah, bro. I got you. Don't even worry.
Oh, you're the king. Nice.
Nice.
Oh no! Fuck! Where did that come from? What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
I have.
He just hit us with the Indiana Jones. Fuck, that sucks. I didn't know that was there.
Surprise! Happy birthday.
Can't reach. Are you stuck in the rock? That's gonna suck. Fuck these
Get me,
goblins,
buddy.
dude.
Keep getting him.
Can I attack the railing?
I don't know.
I thought we could destroy like this palisade. Oh, there it is. That's just a wood barrel. There we go. Fuck you, bitch.
Still on my
He
feet.
almost fucking killed me with that. That's so gay.
That was so funny to watch, though.
I did not expect them to pull out the fucking Indiana Jones boulder.
I didn't either. I didn't either, and I watched all of you just get hit.
God.
You might as well go get the goblin in front of you, right?
I don't have any movement, so I'm just gonna heal.
Fair enough. Might as well.
Did you two ever watch the He-Man? No, I have never watched.
I
He-Man.
haven't.
I know the homoeroticisms, but I've never watched
I
it.
usually watch it. Well, really fucking high. So.
Yeah. I mean, I've watched the full like 3-minute video of like that fucking song with He-Man dancing in it with the rainbow, but I've never watched the show.
Oh shit.
What is it? It's a ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Where the fuck that goes? Kill it. Awesome. Thank God. Where's this last guy? He's way up there. I can't reach him.
On the move.
Okay, it's half of him. Ow. We're gonna have to go back into camp and long rest after this.
I got him.
Nice. Fuck you, bitches, and your stupid ass boulder. I can't. I've never noticed the boulder. They've never used that on me before.
It's fucking beautiful as a
Yeah, She-Ra and He-Man are so good in the reboots. Don't they kill He-Man in the reboot? Isn't that what they do, like in the first episode of the reboot or whatever?
What are we doing up here?
We're gonna long rest because we ran out of short rests and we're almost dead.
Fucking beautiful, hey?
We're gonna take a nap. You have to accept it, Ben.
Oh shit.
They
My
desexualize
bad.
shoot.
My bad.
Hey man, I was
My
still
bad.
goon. Oh, it's Will.
Oh,
We didn't
it's
talk to
Will.
him
Can
before.
we just kill him?
The blade of frontiers.
Karlak, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
Better lower that
You
blade.
ally with
You're not
the
gonna try to. You're not gonna
Archdevil's
threaten
chosen.
my mommy.
A great
Okay,
fall.
hold on.
You will be chasing
Your
I've tried to.
another vision. The man shudders with Karlak's desperate.
by Baldrin,
You saw the truth.
and yet you served.
What do we do, Ben?
Okay, what are my options here?
We tell him to stand down. Be practical.
I don't know. What do you?
We're not attacking
You know
Karlak.
what? It's your rodeo. I mean, he did threaten our Damimani. Yeah, so I feel like we must defend. You know? Yeah.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the
No.
fuck
Kill him.
down?
Kill him. Kill him.
Just 'cause I want
Murder
to
him.
doesn't
But
mean
Karlak
I
did
want
say.
him dead.
True.
I like how
You
our
gotta
thing
calm
was like
down.
be evil, and then we immediately.
True. 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 This is gonna be one of the worst.
Devils cannot be trusted.
Oh.
Would you listen to sense?
She's not a threat, dude.
This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
She got a
You
pretty
know
sick tattoo, though.
monsters, right? Better
She's
than
being
anyone.
reasonable. Yeah.
Look into
I don't
my
like it.
eyes.
I'm looking.
Can't you see I'm not what you think?
No. Shit.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
It's better than being a playthrough where Will doesn't have horns in Act 3.
Gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your
That's where it's an
head.
issue.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to
Cool.
get
We're
rid of
never
these
taking Will with us as a
parasites.
part of the
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
Drones and bastards.
I've
Dude,
not grown any
Shadowheart's gonna put some
tentacles yet,
clothes
though.
on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, soldier.
Damn.
Shadowheart?
What's the word?
Yeah, she's in the background there, bro. Damn.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Good. Stay the fuck back.
Okay, you should stay here. Stay in camp.
Well met. I've pledged my life to protecting them. I see the
The famous blade of
Oh,
frontiers
Shadowheart in
the
that armor?
flesh. Clever,
Yeah, damn.
this
Oh,
hero
I mean,
act you've got going.
Yeah.
hero,
The side boob.
blade, name
Immediately.
strangers gave me.
You should see Mentharas.
Friends, call me Will.
Oh.
Ben thirsting over the
Excellent.
goth Giat.
If we
Yeah.
ever
I
become
mean, who
friends,
wouldn't?
I'll
All
know
of these
what to
characters
do.
are worth thirsting over. Let's be real here.
Oh.
I mean, they made them
Okay,
specifically
can we-
for that.
Can we go to bed now? I have
Yeah.
like people to kill. Okay, things to do.
Yeah.
The murder.
Let's not try to kill the goblins all right away because we're just going to lose that fight.
No, I disagree. I disagree. I think we're gonna win the fight. Yeah.
If we just shove our like face at it right away.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got magic. Got funny magic. Look at this. We just did it once. Let's go. Yeah, you go in front of me.
Yeah.
You go in front of me.
It is accurate. I mean, they wouldn't
What
make
is
all the
accurate?
characters so sexy if they didn't want us to thirst over them.
True. True. I did spend half my time playing this game.
Spyro says you need your energy you had when you were playing Spyro.
Oh, yeah, like, oh, I know exactly. God,
This is a really long story cutscene. I don't care.
The visions. The void. No.
Okay, we're done.
Choose me. I want you to choose me. I want you to choose me. Fuck.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Can we kill the bard? Can we kill the bard? Can we kill the bard? Can we kill the bard?
No, he has to. He has a book to write.
Yeah, he can write a book in his grave.
Okay.
Bloody racket.
I don't know if it was a good idea to leave me out here with the. You know what I'm saying?
As the symbol glows, power courses through.
Intimidation. Get out of the fucking way. Ooh, nat 20. Think this is cool. Do well as a team. Probably. Please kill the bard. We're not killing the bard, Spyro.
Please kill the bard. Please, he's not horny enough.
But the absolute says we're all making.
God,
We'll have a
that
chance to
bald
kill the
goblin?
bard later.
I think I
So
think
in
I
you
just
go.
busted due to that bald goblin, bro.
Bloody
Fuck.
racket.
Dude, ugh. I just like got I'm leaking.
Aye.
You're leaking?
I just want to kill people.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel her?
Here, don't worry, I
Now
got this
here's
one.
somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Oh yes,
Ben
she
is
did.
gooning. Ben
Yes,
immediately
she did.
cheats.
Too.
Yes, she
Hold
did.
out
She
your
touched
arm
me.
So
You
I
need to
can
touch?
mark your flesh.
What her brand does. That's so hot. Fuck. God, I don't know if I have to pee or bust. I think it's
Whole
probably
camp will be-
pee.
You ready?
I will be right back.
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Sure.
We're getting branded. That's so hot. I hope she milks me next.
Hold still.
You're like going beyond gooning now. Now you're just straight up like.
As pain muddles your thoughts.
Now you're tating. You know what I mean?
A familiar sensation. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin. The vision dissolves away. You stand
Damn.
before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another. But a swift
And you're tating.
result-
Yeah, like a
Don't wanna
verb.
get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix.
Oh, let's go back to
anything.
your room, baby.
Let's deal with this in my chap.
Exactly.
Priestess, we
Ben,
want
come
the
on.
mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Where did Ben go? Nice, thank you. Oh, I can't move it? I'm not allowed to move the stuff in your thing? That's gay. Where did Ben go?
Oi, come here. I ain't
All the
waiting
goons are out in
around.
Mafia. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of gooning going on. That's what you play Baldur's Gate for. Like, that's what the game is about. It's basically just a dating simulator with D&D tacked onto the side, you know what I mean?
Ready to clear your head?
Oh, actually, hold on. While you're doing that, just totally... Oh, you only have 28 health? Damn, I'm almost sorry.
It's a fight.
Oh, man. What? So gay.
All I'm saying is that Justin Bieber's car would not make it over.
No!
What the fuck is? Why are they running all the way over? Kyle, I'm stuck in a room full of angry goblins. I'm stuck in a room full of angry goblins. Kyle, this isn't funny. Kyle, this isn't funny. I'm stuck in a room full of angry goblins. Please, Kyle, I'm gonna die. Kyle, I'm gonna die. I'm unironically gonna die. Unironically about to die.
We might have to kill them all now. I was only intending to kill one of them, but we might have to kill them all now.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, we're on our way there. Don't worry. You'll both be at island. Yeah. Easy kill.
By the way, most of them are low enough to be killed. News.
Okay, there you go. You're doing pretty good. They're gonna hit the drum. Who the fuck are you? Why is there just a bard in here? Who the hell are you guys?
They're hitting the drum, they're hitting the drum, they're hitting the drum.
Oh, that's okay. They're hitting the drum in here too.
It's true.
Pretty soon, they're all gonna be on us.
Dude, all I know is, dude, I'm the one that's closer. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm just
They
so
gave
dead.
up on us. Where did those guys go?
So dead.
If you had to rewrite how Marcus is in the games and books, what kind of personality would you add on? I don't know. I would probably make his whole thing about how he likes humanity more of a thing, or at least give him a reason why he's so cold, because he doesn't really have it. He's just like, kind of like that. But there's no like internal thing going on with him either. He doesn't even have like the kind of like the Kratos kind of like cold and shut off. He's just is. Like
There's
that.
like an active emergency, dude. There's like an active emergency with me. Please, I need you to come help me.
We are on the way.
I am surrounded by like 20 of them.
I know, but we're like 30 feet away, and it's gonna take a minute to catch up. You're just gonna have to hold out, you know what I mean?
I don't think I can.
Castle full of goblins versus a couple of gooners, yeah. The gobsphere versus the goons.
It's dead. I'm dead. It's been.
Oh
real.
fuck! I don't
It's
know
been
when we
real.
saved, but
Yeah,
goon for the gooner god. Dude, imagine. Well, that kind of my fiance has a Slaanesh army, so that's kind of goon for the gooner god.
We're not gonna see if Amber Heard's Mustang makes it across the bridge. Nope.
What?
And confirmed it does not.
Knees high.
How do I end my turn? Wait. Nope. Doesn't make it across the bridge.
No time to waste.
Oprah Winfrey's Tesla? Nope, doesn't make it. She died. Darn. That's crazy.
Are you watching Jinxie? Are you just watching Jinxie TikToks?
I'm watching TikToks. I'm just scrolling through. Yeah.
We're trying to save you, you know.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do in this meantime? Die?
I don't know. Try something. You can self-res.
How do I do that?
It's an op. It should be an option. You should have an option to like revive yourself. Ow.
Have fun with the 5 gazillion glob.
Yeah.
Fucking goblins, dude.
God, I really wish I had a
we're just
bomb because they're all piled up on themselves.
We're just not gooning.
Gooning
hard
and
enough.
TikToking? Yeah. He's gooning on TikTok.
True. True.
You can't cure wounds. Fuck you.
What's my option to self-res? I don't have an option to
There should
self-res.
be a thing to like get up.
I don't have an option. I don't have that kind of option.
Well,
That's
Carlax had
insane.
options.
Okay, well, so maybe we made the wrong decision. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have done it
Well,
without me.
it would have worked if we killed her in one turn, but we didn't get it fast enough. Goblins using TikTok, that would be fucking amazing. Let's do magic missile.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that one didn't land because reasons. Good to know. Let's do another magic missile. There we go. Hoorah. That's how it's done, baby. Now there's 5 of them. They're gonna murder Ben. They're gonna murder Ben and use his body like a fleshlight.
Please, they can do that while I'm still alive if they want. Fuck. Can you just jump down there, please, and just pick me up?
Oh, dude, I'm trying so hard.
You're what? Me too, dude. Don't worry. Me freaking too. Me freaking too. Wow, super effective. If
I
that
killed
piece of
2
boulder
of
would have
them.
landed on top of me, I would have cried. I just wish I didn't know that.
It killed you? I don't have enough speed to jump down. Fuck.
Just
I don't
jump.
have any range
Just
stuff
do it.
either. And I can't throw
Why
because it
does-
costs an action.
Why does
Fuck.
why does the downed, like the downed logo, like the debuff, look like somebody's taking it in the ass?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Carlac, don't die. I need you to be alive for like this next round. Greetings!
Greetings. Greetings with my Winston fleshlight.
Armor of Agathis? It was Agatha all along.
That's not fair. You just gonna cure wounds like that.
Why you just heal like that, dude?
What the freak? What the Shrek?
Cleave? Can we like cleave these bitches?
You or hear me out, or you could send like.
Killed 2 of them. Rage. Can you do something, Lae'zel? Oh my god, Lae'zel. I'm going to murder your family.
Insane.
They might kill Carlac.
Nope, you're good. Oh no, 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 no. Just throw something at me. I'll take anything at this.
I was gonna throw a Molotov at the bad guys, but I mean, if you want me to throw it at you too.
No, I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
you think you don't want it?
I'm good. No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. I appreciate that. I think we can take this. I think we can take.
Yeah, we're actually
Yes.
not doing that bad.
I think we
I
can
hope I
take
picked the right item.
Seems like the best way.
There we go.
Okay, that scared the fuck out of me. By the way, I was just Molotov burns to death. Is what I was.
Yeah, I just like accidentally throw a fucking.
Yeah, I was expecting just immediate death. Immediate death. Immediate death. Immediate death. Bro, sticking out his hand like, stop. Stop saying curse words. Stop saying curse words.
Yeah. Gears Tactics? Why are we talking about Gears Tactics?
Ooh,
Oh, because
it's
it's bonus
tactical.
game.
Got that tactical precision.
XCOM.
Can you react, please?
Maybe.
Nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Carlac, don't die. Carlac, don't die. You're gonna. Damn.
Damn, dude, I just got fucking executed, bro. That's
They really
That's
did
awesome.
just say like kill him
That's-
again.
Yeah, they're just like, fuck that guy. Fuck him in the ass. Fuck that. Mods, can you fuck this guy's family?
Path is interrupted.
Mods,
Damn.
mods can be can we?
When did she get 2 attacks? I think that's next level.
You're gonna be dead in 2 days. Have you processed that much?
Oh, now you fucking kill somebody. Thank you. It only took you like 3 turns.
I need your help.
Maybe it is. Ben trying to finish a sentence challenge? Yeah, I know. It's hard for him to get that one in.
Leave me alone, bro. What are we yapping about? My knees hurt, dude. My knees hurt. You know he's a keeper when he eats the cake off the floor.
Yeah. We're invisible again.
I'm upset because I feel like I shouldn't have left there.
Well, you went AFK. That's your guys'.
Well,
that's
why
your
did
fault.
you do that? Why did you do that?
The plan was not to make everyone
Why did you
aggro.
do
I
that?
thought we could kill her and get away with it.
Yeah, and how did that work out for you? Not very
No,
well.
I should have used like a sleep potion or something.
True, you should have.
You murder him.
Yet here we are. Yet here we are.
They killed the guard. Yeah, kill you too, bitch. Who else?
My character moans one more time. I'm gonna bust.
He's just going. Are you out of actions already, Lazel? Come on.
All right, now hit me with that fat res. Hit me with that fat res. Hit me with that fat res. Let me kill him. Fuck you. Res me, stupid bitch. I love listening to his fucking body. I have no healing item.
Edging at 99%, cooning at 110. Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Did Ben say mods fuck that guy's family? Is that where that came from?
Got a mog on their family. We got a mog on their family.
Hey,
It's
some of these guys
mogging
drop
time.
spells.
I know. I'm looking. Wow, just taking all the money.
Yeah,
Unfreaking believable. I just want spells. Leave this. You can have the money. Leave this. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm also taking their axes.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Alright, let's go talk to the other goth mommy. Too busy
one's
gooning
that
to pay
one?
attention. The evil goth mommy. The one that's the same affliction as you are. I
Oh,
wonder
the
if they all
drow
know.
woman. Well, you can walk in there. I'd assume so.
They know.
Yep. Don't worry, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I got this. Don't even worry. Don't
Yeah,
even
go for
worry.
it.
Don't
You
even
should.
worry.
Light him up.
Hold on, I gotta move.
Ooh, let's go get the bear. We're going the wrong way for it though. We gotta go all the way around.
Oh, but now we've alerted everybody because we killed him, so now we have. Yeah.
We could run. Running is an
But
option.
why would we do that? We're already here. Yeah, we might as well
Because
just
we
murder.
do not have the strength to take them on.
No, yes we do. We got this. Trust. Trust.
gonna
If we
go-
wait for all of them, to come out here, we can push them in the spider pit. Yeah.
That's valid. But we gotta get them out here.
In position.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright,
though, is
prepare
that
to
if we
ambush, people. Prepare to ambush.
Yep, that was the
Get
plan.
out of line of sight because they will shoot us through that gap in the wall.
Okay, you gotta end the turn.
There's a big difference between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. YouTube chat is having a conversation, and then Twitch chat is gooning.
True, though. It is so true.
It's probably how the fandom sees it, yeah. Jack, stop. Why you got such a problem? He's gonna climb the ladder. Bitch.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can I like prepare? Ooh, can I? Oh, I can control undead, but I can't make undead. That's stupid.
Is it my turn yet? It is my turn.
I don't have any.
Okay,
spell slots.
I've got a really good idea. I've got a really fucking good idea. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, I got one.
Okay. Okay. So too many hit points on him. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna throw this here. Let him get a little bit further and use a fire spell.
God,
I don't have a fire spell.
Well, then I'll use a Molotov.
Okay, awesome. Good talk.
Another.
I missed. Never mind. Nice, nice. Lae'zel, take him on. Okay, you're already out of actions. Hit him, and then get the fuck away. There we go. Now it's just waiting on you.
Hold on, I'm just
Twitch
looking
chat
at
full
stuff.
of intellectual human being. Yeah, okay. Covered up in oil. that yak gonna be so skibbity. Yeah, we're trying to grease up Jor Ragzlin.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, hurry up and end your turn.
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out my next fucking turn.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, they almost got you.
I got saved from that.
He's gonna rage. As soon as he steps on that fucking grease, light that bitch on fire. No, you can't just throw shit. Fuck you. It's like he doesn't want to stand in the oil.
What the heck? What the Shrek, man? I think we actually might have this one. If we just kind of funnel
We
them.
might, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because then we're kind of.
I guess this fight's a lot easier when you don't just like run into. Oh, well,
Yeah.
they're gonna hide on the beams and shoot us from above.
That's fine. We'll figure that out later.
Damn, saved on the grease.
Okay, how many health points does he have left?
Bro.
Not enough.
Hold on, watch out.
Actually, that's. Can you get somebody to do any more damage?
Can I what?
Can you do like 2 more hits of damage on him? With
I
anybody?
don't have- maybe with someone else. On who?
I need you to do. Yeah, on drawer. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much right now. Yeah, but.
I get shoot him. Hold on.
Hold on.
There you go. I did 2 damage.
On the next turn, cause he's dazed, right? Yeah.
He's dazed for 1 more turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it worth it? No.
I've got a plan though when he wakes back up. So.
Oh.
Are you able to do any healing things on you?
A
'Cause I
couple,
don't.
but not nothing.
Yeah, I don't.
I'd
so.
say make Marcus more like BJ. Oh, do you mean Blaskovitz? Hey, that'd work.
I need your help.
He threw grease at us. Damn it, he wants to oil us up.
It's okay. We should be fine. Okay, perfect. That's a fucking absolutely perfect mix, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do some. Or can you kill him? You can kill him.
Close, not quite.
Can't stay idle.
Just
I
try to
can't
kill him with anybody.
attack him with my main character because if I fight him on the grease, I will light it on fire.
Okay, then do you want me to just put him to sleep?
Hold on, hold on. Fuck, lays out. Hold on, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, go for it.
Oh, wait,
So I
hold
can
on.
Shove him. Okay, just eat that damage. Hold on. Let me try this. Damn it. I tried.
Alright, are we good?
Yeah, go for it.
Are we good? Okay. Everybody's
I
sleeping
love the little
except for the guy
lullaby.
on top. Everybody's sleeping except for the guy on top. That's the only issue.
Is there
Do you
any?
have
There is no
healing-
plan here. We're just going for it.
Do you have any healing things on you? Because I'm dead.
You are. We have a couple like med kits, but not a lot. Oh, he just got right back up.
He just got right back up. That's awesome. Okay, well it's fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Holy shit!
That was
dude.
close.
Holy fuck! I'm balling.
They almost killed you, bro.
Truly, they did.
Take me.
I can take him. Hold on. Give me a chance here. Give me a chance here.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm stuck on the fucking
Okay.
sludge, dude.
Both of us are.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm on death's door.
I know.
You're
I
gonna
know. I mean, so is Karlak.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't even have a healing potion. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we just gotta take out the two. We gotta just take out the Gunner and we're good.
Yep. And I only have 1 spell slots left, by the way.
Oh,
so-
Lae'zel and Karlak also don't have like any health left.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked here.
Hey, if we could take them out and we can get into his like cache. Oh, what? Oh, there's more goblins. in
Oh,
here.
there's more goblins.
But they're just regular like shit goblins though. There's just a dude on patrol. He's just hanging out. He doesn't even know there's a fight going on. He's so oblivious. Right back up to continue gooning. Yeah. Oh fuck, Lae'zel. Can you shoot the fire pits above? You think?
I'm not sure, but I can try to do something a little shitty here, and probably put myself in a little more danger.
We'll be very careful because if 2 of them shoot you, you're done for. The brazier you can target, but not the upper braziers. Who would you trust with your life? A clone trooper, Imperial Guard, or Cog Gear? Probably a clone. The clones are like actual people. A Cog, it depends. And then Imperial Guard will shoot you in the back for walking in the wrong direction. Do your thing, Ben. I trust a Gunner with my life. Yeah. If that Gunner is Ben, I trust him with my life.
Hold on a minute, I'm trying to get to a point where I can reach everybody, but I don't think I can. I hate the fact that I just can't get up top. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Just get as many as you can.
Okay. Hold on.
Imperial Guardsmen act like modern military folk? No, they do not. They they will. I mean, it depends on the regiment, but they are very brutal when it comes to stuff. And they're lied to constantly, so they don't even know what's going on. Should be gooning.
Oh no, that guy's immune to sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
No, he's got too many hit
Read
points.
Gaunt books.
Do you have anybody that can... Oh no, you don't. Fuck it. Okay, I put as many to sleep as I possibly fucking could.
That's
so.
totally fine. That's so fucking baller. I could kiss you right now.
It's all on you. It's all on you, dude. It's all. That one I couldn't. Crazy, fucking crazy.
He said, "Wake the fuck up!"
Wake the fuck up. That's the end of my spell slots, by the way. So, have a blast,
awesome.
I guess.
Yeah, we'll try.
Have a blast.
I don't know if I have anything. I don't have anything ranged to hit them with. No, not that. No. I could like throw, but.
Do you have an axe or something? Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say don't hit the sleeping one, but.
Well, it's easier for me to hit him. The other one, I'm not sure if I could even hit him.
Yeah, I just figured that leaves
Late
us one
orders,
less.
'cause that's what they're expected to do. Well, yeah.
Alright. My hex? I was already hexed, so it doesn't really fucking
They hurt
matter.
your charisma, which would suck for a warlock like you, but you don't have any spell slots left, so it kind of does nothing.
Yeah, it does fuck all for me.
But yeah. Let's kill him for sure. Thank you. And then drink your potion. We need to kill that motherfucker. Hit him with the gyat. Shut up. You don't have any cantrips left?
I do, I'm just looking at what else I...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Chat, it's getting bad. Yeah, the brain rot gets worse. It's like we got Baldur's Gate going on, we have Gears of War shit going on, and then we have brain rot.
Kyle.
What else is bad,
I'm gonna do
Jack?
everything with my fucking power right now.
Hey, go for it. Thank fucking God,
Okay,
I hate that
Dude up
bitch.
there is dead.
All
Dude
my
up there is-
hamos hate Drow.
I use all. Okay, I have no more sorcery slots.
Damn.
So
Spyro is bad.
have a blast. This is all you, by the way. Please.
Die! Hoorah!
Perfect. Fucking perfect. Let's go.
Ah, dude.
Okay, there's one
I
left
could
up
suck
top.
myself off right now.
Yeah, I could suck you up. It's insane that we're actually doing something. Like I'm
we're
actually
doing like
playing,
really good,
like, I'm
actually,
actually-
honestly. We're
like,
doing
I'm
better than I've
actually-
ever done solo.
Like I'm actively playing the game.
You know why we're doing so good? Because we didn't bring fucking Shadowheart.
Yeah, it's because we have 2 damage classes. That's as much as I can do. There's if you.
Maybe I should.
Here,
Fuck
actually, I can help you. I can help. I can help. Here, I can help you. I can help you.
Ow.
Okay, didn't do anything. I'm gonna go pick up the Zell. Okay, so what? So
Let's go
what
find
now?
a drawer, actually. Let's get his key, if he has one.
You
Anyway,
should
Jail
search
called us
that
Twitch
corpse.
Chatters intellectual, and I'll say it again. God.
No, but we're
Jack
gonna
is
have
beefing
to
with the
work-
YouTube chat.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to fight him.
Most
Yeah,
corpses
like the guys down there, and we need.
go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all.
You know.
Oh, I want the tadpole.
Nourish you, strengthen.
Wait, can I have the tadpole?
Sure.
Can I?
I mean,
do
yeah,
all the
you do a
mind
lot of
flayer
magical
stuff?
spell. I mean,
Yeah,
you use
can I-
some of them. I still want some of them.
Oh, okay. I kind of wanted to go down that route.
Oh,
But-
we can share, you know. Oh, what?
I guess so.
There's still a fucking goblin alive? You just fucking
Where's
hanging
the-
out?
Where's the goblin?
She's hanging out at the top of the stairs, just chilling.
Oh, hold on a minute. I didn't mean to do that.
Chat.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
My path be true.
We do have a health problem. Before you do anything, I'm gonna go.
So much for peace.
You do what?
I'm gonna go get something to eat before we do anything. Yeah.
A fine day for me.
Okay, we got him. Jesus. Yeah. Oh my god. The post-nut clarity. Finna hit so hard after the stream. Yeah. You're gonna really like hate yourself after the stream is over. A difficulty class of 20? Fuck. Are you kidding me? We got an 18.
I'm ready to rest
With the idea,
my
not the
weary
action.
head.
Oh my god. Hoorah, we get it. That one. Ooh, that one's for
Infernal
Karlak.
metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on.
We didn't get any healing stuff though. We have
That
a short
took the
rest.
edge off.
Let's see what this is. Power. That seems good. What the fuck does momentum do? Oh. Taking it all for myself. Absolute talisman. What is this one? Let's do that.
Hey, good looking.
Don't call me good looking. You already have me. You don't have to try that hard.
Action.
Do you have an AC of like 15 off rep? 16. Holy shit. God damn. Let them go. Oh, dude, why do you guys talk about gooning in the chat?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
God, Tav is so like Facebook post. Nah. Strictly ordered, despite both being outright awful. The cog or the guardsman? Who's more strict? The guardsman, for sure. Ask now. You guys, I know you've been talking about gooning for over an hour, but like earlier it was like one here and then one here and then one here. Now it's just like goon, 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 goon. Like I'm not even in a conversation with the Karlak. You can like let it wait for a couple seconds. Where's Ben? You look like he's about to dab. He's getting ready to hit the dab real hard. We need to make another rest as well. Oh, I'm doing like a long rest every like 2 seconds. On that Gunnar grind set. Yeah. Don't get it because I'm beta McTunder. Yeah, I'm not quite so skibbity Sigma. I don't even want to try to make a brain rot sentence right now. I'll just kill myself in the process. Do none of these guys seriously have, like, healing items? Oh, I didn't want to do that, but sure. Because I know the books keep saying Gears of Civilized down to how they dress up. I mean, they have, like, strict codes and stuff. The guardsmen, like, shoot people for, like, making a retreat.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Like, at least in the COG, like, there's some rationality to it, but it's just... Gears just like a bunch of guys. Yeah.
Where are you?
Need to keep enjoying the stream. Well, thank you for... I'm upstairs. Thank you for enjoying the stream at least. It's been a pleasure having you in the stream too, Terumi. We'll be streaming every Saturday at this exact same time, so if you are free next Saturday, come join us once again, and we'll be here. At least I'll be here. We didn't get any healing stuff, so we gotta go make a rest, though. I just want to make a rest.
Look at this guy's corpses. What a loser.
And Gunnar arc is over? I hope so. We gotta take a rest, and then I say we kill Minthara, and that'll be the end of it for today.
Okay.
The culture is stoic. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. See you later, Turubi. Join the Discord. It's still at the top.
Join the Discord. Come hang out with us.
Mods, post the Discord link.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Oh, there's something happening away.
The world swims as you...
I don't...
Chukil
Oh!
Vlakith Mazathok.
Don't kill me,
Can you feel
please.
it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest.
Mods are
gripping
busy.
your
Stop
heart,
gooning and
piercing
post the
your
Discord
belly.
link.
Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can.
That's such a crazy statement.
In you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others.
Yes. There you go.
Your
Gunnar.
minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Don't kill me. Hoorah! I'm expecting a Slanesh cult in Twitch chat. That's exactly what Spyro is. That's just... It's not that far off.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust you. I will wait.
Okay, good.
But know this. I will end.
Do we have to go through another cutscene with fucking Gunnar McGunnerson? We do. God damn it.
I came just in time.
I forgot I made my guardian a baddie.
Yourself. And I'm here to save you.
I was watching TikTok
Don't
again.
worry.
YouTube
You
chat
will
won't
not
work.
become a mind flayer.
Go to the YouTube channel, click on any video, and the Discord will be in there.
It is
Or
linked
should you-
in the about section and stuff.
Okay, go check out the podcast if you want more shitty takes from us about things that don't fucking matter. Yeah.
Your compulsions
I know
will
that
do
voice.
us
I've heard
all.
it before. Back off. I've enough crawling around in my...
We
Fuck
haven't
you,
much time.
bitch.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must
Damn.
accept it.
My guardian. I really did
Nurture
make him baddie.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of fight for the fate
Baldur's
of
Gate
Faerun,
has such a
you
good
can
job of
change
making
that.
goth
But
characters.
I have to go.
Cog
The
having a
enemy
blood
is
sport
closing
before
in.
Thrash. Well, that was what the Allfather's
now.
arena was. That thing
You'll
that's in
feel
Gears
better.
5. It was literally just a gladiator arena. That's what they used to have, and then they replaced it with Thrash Ball. Semi-thankfully. YouTube chat, make sure to join the Discord. Yeah. It should be at the very top of the chat, but I know that's hard to get to sometimes.
Click on, I get you. Alright, so we're gonna go do the thing now?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go kill Minthara, because, I mean, we've killed everyone else, we might as well.
With these, might I fucking add, for like, what, are we only like, holy shit, like, we have...
We're level 3, almost level 4.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's crazy how fast we've, like...
Actually, hold on, let's go get the bear, and then we could use, because Minthara is a lot harder of a fight than Drog is, because she's a paladin, and she's got all that extra bullshit. I am power. Yeah.
We just, like, just kill everybody as soon as we walk in the room and then get the bear.
Oh. But also, if we kill these extra guys, we might be able to get enough to level up to level 4.
That's
That'll
my
help.
thought too, is that we just kill, yeah, that's fair. That's why I was asking just to kill everybody immediately. If we're gonna do this, you know?
Well, yeah. It makes us strong.
But to keep going.
Might as well. I'm gonna save a lot of my spell points then.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just let us, like, run through them with swords and shit. There we go. There's a level up.
No surrender.
They're on the other side of that wall. I hope they don't notice.
We should be able to take them.
It's just 2 guys,
I
right?
think,
Yeah.
I think my thing was just burning through hell. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We can take a short rest if it really comes down to it.
Alright, so that's almost all of them. If you can hit that last guy with something, like a cantrip. Joining the YouTube gang, can't trust no one. Council of Sovereigns is straight up the Roman Senate. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on. Alright, now let's level up before we do anything. Do you want to do that fight to get the bear, or do you want to just...
I don't have a level, so we're gonna have to... Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a level, so we might as well. You right?
Spells. I don't want protection. I want... Shield of Faith is probably a good one.
Are we doing YouTube night after this? Like, how are you feeling?
I mean, I don't know what we're gonna watch necessarily. There was... Jail was putting out a Gears video that I might be interested to watch, but I don't know necessarily if that's what we want to do.
I mean, we can just call it quits early too if you want to. Yeah.
We can't. Well, I mean, I'm saying like I have the energy for it. I just don't know if what there is that we're gonna go into.
I'm going in, by the way.
Oh, to the bear place?
I'm just standing here though, waiting. Yo.
Okay, I'm leveling them up real quick, and then we'll be right behind you. Infection spread. Oh my god. The gooning. Yeah. Kick chat is next. No, I'm not going back to Kick. That was like an idea when it was like when Kick was like starting as a thing, and then now all Kick is like people committing crimes.
Yeah. It's a different type of atmosphere.
Yeah. It's just a little bit different, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You almost done? You almost ready? Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to look for a specific... There it is. Or no, where's... Okay.
Don't worry. All the
Alpha
candles
Male
for
video
us.
Omaha made. Ugh, that'll be an interesting one. All right, let's go. Actually, go to
I
sneak.
turned everything on for us.
Hold down.
Why are
on
we
the...
sneaking?
Were they not aggressive to you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then, target the Beastmaster dude because they are the I'm gonna stab this dude in the back, and you stand next to that other dude and get ready to attack him. Nice, knocked out the toughest dude immediately. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, the children are escaping. Shoot them.
I think that's a
Lae'zel,
great idea.
You got it?
Shoot the child, shoot the child.
Not enough movement.
You don't have the range for it?
Missed.
Oh,
Damn it.
that's sad.
Oh my god, they're talking. There's so much going on. Oh yeah. Jack, Jesus, calm down.
What's Jack saying?
Jack keeps going going on about jail. All the messages in the Discord. At least it's in the off-topic channel, you know. If it was in general, then I'd probably be annoyed, but it just exists in off-topic, and I don't have an issue with it. Jail, Hudson's.
Have to keep going.
I don't know.
I don't have anything that I can do. Children, I just gotta go free. Yeah.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Killed one of them.
Perfect. One's dead. One's dead. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and you can kill the other one with Lae'zel.
Oh no, the dogs. Hoorah. I didn't kill anyone though. There you go.
Take that back. That bear fucked them up.
I mean, it's not a
like
bad
kinda
thing. Like, you're totally fine to do it.
Do what? What are we talking about? Shoot the child. Shoot the child. Shoot the child.
jail,
Shoot the child.
like,
shoot the child. Just kill the
spam
child.
posting about. Oh my god.
Just kill the child.
Good enough range to. There you go. Daze him.
Nice miss.
Missed. You're dazed.
Yes, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna get prepared to.
What's
fight
the health
other
on
guys.
you? 8 damage there.
Now this is my
Might as well.
Oh, did we kill the child?
We killed one of the children. The other one got away.
Oh, I didn't realize.
If you want to finish off the other goblin, I've got.
Try something else.
No.
All good. It happened.
I put grease at the door though, so. Oh, he fell. Never mind. He fell on the
Okay.
ground. You murder that bitch. Thank you.
No time to waste.
But now we can light that on fire.
Let's go.
Bear, I hope you're not. God damn it, Bear.
Put him
I'll
up.
let them wait a little closer.
Got it.
There's acid down over there, so that should,
Yeah.
you know. So at least let like that one.
Like Drew's Reddit, not like might take some of Marcus. Yeah.
When do they ever though?
The Gears Reddit just doesn't like Gears of War. You know what's popular in Gears Reddit? For the last 3 days, they've been talking about how shit the Onyx Guard is, and that's all they've been up to.
Ready for another round? Tactical.
Alright, dudes. Fuck. They brought it.
So, I was really hoping they'd go for the fucking cave bear.
Yeah, the gigantic fucking bear.
Yeah.
Gears Reddit doesn't like anything that has been praised to death. Yeah, it's always like a post. And it's like controversial take. I really like Coltrane, and it's like that's not controversial whatsoever. Like, what world are you living in? You know. Alzen, hey, you want to join
Pardon
us?
the viscera. One should cherish all of
Hold
nature's
on, while you do
bounty.
that, I'm gonna
You
level up.
aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. Either way, I owe thanks.
Oh, some other
I
sorcery
am the
point.
druid Halsin.
Oh.
I am aware. That look in your eyes. How is this
possible? I don't know. This artifact, something.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world.
Maybe.
It's no
But
coincidence
it's never
that you
made
found
clear.
me here, I'll wager.
Halcyon.
You're after
Yeah.
a cure for this parasite.
Dude, in my main Dark Urge thing where I have goth mommy Shadowheart as a girlfriend, and then I talked to Halzen, or I talked to Shadowheart, and I was like, can we have Halzen as like a side piece? And she was like, yeah, why not? And I was like, oh, fuck yeah.
They're using them. I'm sorry
Those
to
biceps,
say,
dude? I wish.
I can't undo. I didn't find what I came. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And patience. I over innocent. If you want to find a cure, you must head there. Oh, wait. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my rare. They are the ones holding these parasites to get. Be warned. If I join you, we'll likely have to.
Come
So
with
be
me.
it.
All right, let's go
Hold
fuck
on,
some
I'm
people
checking stuff. I can't see. I'm leveling up right now.
Never mind. And it's gone. Yeah.
What?
So it doesn't surprise me they won't. Their work affect the Onyx card. What? Oh yeah, they work them. Yeah. And that's like half the Gears characters. Like they did that to Ty immediately. Oh, we got a healing. Suspicious meat. Do you think we can eat it?
Yes.
Hand axe? Ooh, and line breaker boots. What the fuck does that do? Gain wrath for 2 turns. Let's do that. What other weapons do we have? This great hammer? No. This big axe. Get that one to Carlo.
So, and we'll put this one in.
Eager for battle.
Let's give you a long
What?
sword.
Which am I, a wizard or a sword?
You're a warlock. Or a
Warlock,
sorcerer.
right.
I don't remember. You're a sorcerer. Why are these characters trying? They're not even doing anything. They're just existing, Spyro. I think you're just in goon mode. What about Ben's character? Does Ben's character put you in goon mode? This fucking ugly ass dude.
Grab that.
I fucking used all my spell slots too. Ben's character ruined my edging streak. Exactly. That's exactly what he's meant to do.
Ow.
You good?
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay. I actually kind of want to do YouTube night again, although I don't want to watch any 50-minute videos about fascism. That.
I don't know. I just, you know what I mean.
Are you tired?
No, well, after we're done.
You don't have
this,
to
I'm gonna go
join.
first.
You don't have to join me for YouTube night. Ben.
Yeah, but I kind of want to.
Okay.
You know, I'm curious. If Vicky's asleep, then I'll stay. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's watch some 50-minute videos about fashion. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's watch RuPaul's Drag Race.
I have no idea what some of these spells do. Yeah, we're kind of figuring this out as I go.
Yeah, I mean, we'll pick it up. Fuck.
Awesome. Way to go, Kyle. Way to fucking go.
I got a hold person put on me immediately, too.
I was kind of hoping to go around the other way.
I was just gonna go up top and come down and hit them, but I didn't expect them to like see me right away.
I mean, we all got acid. That's even better. That's even better. Lewis, no. What do I have for cantrips that I can use?
There we go.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna do the only thing I know how to.
Time to strike.
That was pretty good. That was actually really awesome. Oh, hold on. Do they scale health to like how many, like what your level is? Because last time I fought with Minthara, she had like 100 health.
I think so.
Purple,
yeah.
And it hasn't. Shut up.
I think we might be just also. I think we might also just because like, you know what I mean?
Maybe. Yeah.
I don't know. I have a very weird loadout, and I think I'm not struggling with it because I'm actually starting to understand how the game mechanics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Like I'm not like I understand. You know, of using sleep and stuff like that.
Yeah, you've got a better idea of how it's
Yeah.
going.
And like what kind of stuff I want and what could be fun. And I have somebody else actually playing all the other ones that know.
Watch the bear climb the ladder.
Yeah. That's awesome. I'm really glad I got to watch that.
Aren't you?
I'm so fucking glad. That's awesome. Okay, I can't kill her, but I can give you.
I shouldn't expect. Yeah. And in the Gears subreddit because people there defend beards. Yeah. Reddit is just not a place to go for like decent people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that fucking does, but I got you. Just hold on.
It just makes her stronger.
What is it? So fucking stupid that I. There it is. Okay, we've got a 15% chance this is. Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
Hey,
did not.
You
work.
had a 15% chance. People
Did not
defending
work.
bears. Hey, some people do, man.
I thought that goblin just killed himself. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, it looks like he should. It looks like he's doing like a Scooby-Doo fall. He's on the bridge. Shoot the bridge.
Yeah.
Shoot the bridge. Shoot the bridge.
Bro, are you able to push her back? Try to push her back. Yeah, you've got 3 turns with 3 with. Are you able to push the big lady back onto the break the bridge?
Oh, I don't even know if we can break the bridge. Oh, we can.
Well, yeah. So try to push her back. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Karlak, you try first. You have the best strength. Target cannot be moved by force.
Okay, never mind. Just brute force her. Don't break the bridge because there might be stuff we want.
On the other side? I don't think so. There's
Well,
no, like,
you never
chest or
would.
anything.
But there could be stuff. You never know. Yeah. You know, I would only break it if she was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And to think strategically here. Just kill her with brute force. I would.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. Damn, we need to like destroy her concentration.
Damn, way to destroy the fucking bridge, Kyle. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Damn, and a miss? Loser.
I know. do that one. Got him.
There it is.
Interesting.
Did it? No, killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alone. You sound all but deranged by blood. But I return to the
Thank you.
grove. I can see.
Do you want it? Do you want it, Kyle?
Want what?
Kyle,
You just
do you
stripped
want
her
the win?
nude?
Yep.
This
Yeah.
one
Essentially. Do you
can
want it?
absorb its potential.
You
Open
you want the
your
tadpole?
mind to it. You're ready.
Okay.
take it.
Your mind swells.
Like, don't make the cog socialist.
Everything the tadpole.
Oh. The cog are socialist, though. Or, like, they're, like, maybe not socialist, but they're, like, totalitarian. I wouldn't call it socialist. It's more... I guess, maybe. It's more like communism, but the way that their structure is set up, at least.
Alright, is that it for us? We go back to camp and save?
I think so. I think that's everything here. We killed all the leaders.
That was super fucking easy, by the way. That
We
was
take Minthara with us, but...
That was insane. That was wild. That was so easy.
Let me... Where is she?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Well, it won't let me throw it. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Wait, I just want to see what this looks like. Hold on.
Oh, there we go, Ben.
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Thanks to
Just
fascist
hold on a
communism.
minute.
Yeah, it's like a fascist communist
Hold on a
regime. Or a totalitarian
I
socialist
can't
regime,
pick her
kind
up.
of.
I can't pick her up. Can't pick her up.
Are you too weak for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I just cast spells, dude. What the fuck do you expect from me?
I expected more! God damn it. Never mind. Short rest, and then we're good. And then...
Don't exit it out. Don't exit it out. Don't exit it out. I really...
What?
Something just for you. Just for you.
Ooh, yeah.
Big.
Now it's time for sex.
I got this. I got this just for you, by the way. Yeah.
Now we
just
can
to use
kiss.
this on you. Now we can kiss.
Let me see if what I have going on, if I can do anything. Here.
That's what I did. What else did I get? Oh, awesome.
Butt naked, yeah. Looks like
that's
Tyler
it.
won.
Hold on, is this? Oh, this doesn't cost me a sleep spell.
Ow.
But Jay, you're big now. How does it feel? You're a big boy now. You're big now.
It gives me greater strength.
Does that mean you're gonna do more damage?
Yeah. Or at
Yeah,
least
that's why I got
strength-based
it.
weapons.
I got it in the hopes of that I could enlarge you for combat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it lasts 10 rounds in combat, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can also shrink enemy, so like it's not...
Yeah.
I'm excited for it. I'm excited for next time. I'm excited to use a bunch of this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
While
we're
we're
doing
here, though.
next. I guess we're probably gonna go for the hag.
I would say we go for the hag next. Let's just do a lot of that side quest. Just try to get as much XP as we can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're gonna just clean up Act 1 and then go back to the Grove so we can go forward.
Yeah. Okay. Are we doing YouTube
We've
night,
kind
or
of
do you
moved
wanna
away
do-
from being assholes to just being like, we're the heroes, but we're not doing it for the right reasons.
we happen to do the right thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
like we yeah, I'm excited. I like the chaos playthrough. I like the randomly.
Yeah, it's
You
kind
know
of just
what I
like
mean?
whatever goes.
It's kind of whatever happens happens.
Anything goes. Anti-heroes? Anti-hero, well, that would presume that we're heroes. We're just anti anything else. We're kind
Yeah,
of just
we're anarchists.
we're like
you know?
neutral. Yeah.
We're very much in the middle.
We're kind of like
Yeah.
Omni-Man, you know? Like sometimes we just murder some people.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're
Yeah.
kind of good. Sometimes we throw ourselves into a black hole, you know? Like it's kind of
Well, see, my thought is that we're good until the combat
light side. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean, and then we just murder everybody.
It's like we
You
get into
know?
a fight and then like we just see black and then
Yeah. Our own personalities fade off into existence and we become other people.
Yeah. Like the real us is
Okay.
evil, and then like the combat version of us is like secretly
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna join on my phone. Hold on.
Okay. Get out of here, Stinky. Let me just make sure I hard save.
Hello?
Hello. Way
No,
louder.
it was... I actually... Oh, am I way louder now?
Well, for me, but not on the stream.
Um,
Basically, you're a bunch of Vegetas. Yeah, something like that.
so that's like nerd shit, but sure, yeah, whatever you said, man.
Yeah, whatever the fuck Dragon Ball is.
A Vegeta is. I actually never watched Dragon Ball.
Neither have I. I know way more lore than I should for somebody who's never watched the show, but
No, that was a fun. I think I'm enjoying the ability to like now that I actually understand how the game works on like my second go over.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
called
I
me a
understand
vegetable?
like I can. That because why I didn't want to use like the sleep spells and stuff because I was like, what's the point in sleeping one person? But now it's occurred to me that I can sleep like 5 at once.
Yeah,
You know?
you
And
just
I'm like,
gotta have
oh.
like a certain amount of health.
Oh, and I'm like, oh, like I see the point now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I see the point in all of it, and I also think it helps for me that I don't have to think as much. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Like you've beat the game 6 times, right? So like when it comes to combat, you know how to set everything up. Yeah.
Like how
And I
to
just
tie things
enjoy
into each
the-
other.
Yeah, like have like
Lego
characters-
Marvel
I think that-
Superheroes full game walkthrough, 4K 60 FPS. Guys, I know what we're watching tonight.
Okay, don't start yet. I'm gonna go for a smoke first.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just want to finish talking about the game and stuff and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we can continue talking about it. Let's see what we want to talk to. There's some stuff. Trump got shot at. Unfortunately, it's a shame. Don't shoot people. Whatever. But it's also kind of unfortunate that he didn't get got. Oh, man. Hey, if you're interested in Warhammer stuff, I know whatever his name is left, and he was talking about it. Midwinter Minis, this is my go-to hobby channel. Yeah. Getting political now? It's been political for a while. I don't know if you have seen my discography on YouTube. Is that that's not what it's called? Videography? This one's political. This one's kind of political.
No, that was fun.
That one's very political. This one got political somehow, and I don't know how, but the comments got political about it.
Dude, you know what sucks about us rolling through the goblin camp? Yeah.
What?
I was sitting there and I was like, dude, I kind of just don't want to stop now.
That was pretty cool.
You know
Yeah,
what I
we
mean?
were,
I
we
was
were
like,
fucking
fuck.
chewing through it.
We were chewing through it in a way that like
I think
I don't. Maybe it's because like I just don't enjoy. I think the necromancer stuff's fun, and I think I got burnt out of it in the sense of like the story stuff. And by Act 3, right? Yeah, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't care. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah. Like I don't care to really talk to you. Like I think because I found the combat so much fun, it made me not want to enjoy the story. You know?
Yeah. The fuck is this video, Spyro?
I had so much fun killing somebody's friends and being like, they're zombies now. Get fucked. You
Yeah.
know? Suck my dick.
The perfect duo from Omaha since 17 minutes. What perfect? Are you talking about the Marcus? I don't know if I want to keep watching Omaha though. I don't want to like dig on like the same person over and over again. Like, well, we could watch that like
I don't
Gender and Gears one. Like, I'd be interested in that, but I don't want to just like keep watching Omaha's videos and then like feel like I'm
Yeah.
targeting
They're
like
just
one
digging
person.
on the same person.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we know his takes are bad, but we don't have to like do it again and again and again. Yeah. If the name of that creator, we can look that up and do that, but I don't want to. Oh, Arch is showing up. I recommended. That's not good.
I watch stuff like this on like I just sign out of it. Yeah, I'm like,
Well,
I don't want this
like
shit on my.
I'll go through it. I'll watch Omaha stuff like on my own privately, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. Not after like one time.
Yeah.
I'm not that desperate to farm content. As silly as they are, yeah. I mean, if it's that egregious, but I don't know if it is. That is an insane fight.
I don't know. When crossplay comes out, do you just want to play just for fun with Spyro and us?
I mean,
like Kyle,
we can do that. The biggest thing with Baldur's Gate is it's like a massive time investment, so it's like really hard for me to sit down and play it.
What I mean. Well, I wouldn't mind just going through Spyro and let them make all the decisions they want to make. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that way that I can complete the game without actually having to think about whatever the fuck I want to do, because I think it's a problem that I'm running into. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is I'm like, honestly, I think letting that moon lady die in that town really kicked me out of the game. Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
And I think that really because I like save scum and then I delete a bunch of my saves. And I genuinely thought that was a scripted event because I lost so easily. When I was like ripping through everybody else.
Yeah, why did Shadows re-upload an interview of him and the Coalition from 2017? What is this?
God only knows.
Is he desperate to like keep videos going while he's on vacation?
Oh, my fucking knees hurt.
The fucking boy's doing ASMR? What the hell?
Awesome. ASMR fart. That's awesome.
Hey, I've seen this guy a couple times. I went to high school with this guy. I would say subscribe to him. I mean, he's doing stuff. He's doing a podcast, but I feel like he's not very good. This is like a prime example to me of somebody who's like starting doing content online, and they're doing all of like the bullet point stuff that you're like supposed to do, but there's nothing to draw people in. Like if I saw any of these videos and I didn't like go to high school and I didn't recognize this guy, I would not click on any of these.
That's why we're just the better content creators.
Game assist, gears, and gender. 51 minutes. Oh, that one's 51 minutes long. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know. I might stick around. I think I'm gonna try to call my girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
If she's sleeping, then I'll.
Oh my god.
And I'll
fucking.
I really don't want to watch another Gears video tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, these videos are like. Oh, they're a smaller channel than I am. I didn't even realize that. Oh, damn. They got a fucking full team. Damn. Neo-colonial. This looks... I mean, this is... All these thumbnails look like slideshows. Clever ways to kill. See, but the fact that they're doing so many different games, this makes me think that they probably don't know a lot about Gears. I mean, I haven't watched the video, but I'm kind of curious to watch it. But if we watch this, we're not watching any other videos. This will be the only video.
I will be back, I'm sure, at some point.
Okay. Take your time.
Okay. Yep.
Fuck it. Let's do it, because I don't have anything else queued up, so might as well. That's cute. An inquiry. That's actually, that kind of goes hard. Game. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's just watch it.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Game Assist.
Oh, I don't like the the audio mixing, but let's do it. I'm gonna speed it up though, because it makes it fun to watch. Hey, we'll see.
My name is Errol. My pronouns are he, him. Let's get right into it, shall we?
Maybe too fast.
A few months ago, I challenged myself to tackle a game that would require me to really dig deep to pull it apart.
Okay.
Something that wasn't direct with political or social messages. Something that would allow me to put my literature degree and politics degree to the...
I'm sorry, but Gears of War is pretty direct with its messages. I'm curious to see this. So the way he's setting this up, I think I am correct that he just doesn't know, he's not like a fan, or like he's not coming into this with like a prerequisite knowledge of Gears, and he's kind of like navigating it afterwards. So it'll be fun to watch.
The test. I was unsure of what to pick. Many games that I'm interested in are just too easy to pick apart. And then, looking through my games list on the Xbox One, the idea struck me. Or, more accurately, cut me in half with a chainsaw. Yes, in this video, I'm going to be talking about Gears of War. I decided to take a deep dive into a few topics that are pervasive throughout...
What is up?
Welcome, Ben. We're watching a video.
Can you stream it to me?
Yeah.
I can't watch it unless you stream it to me.
Yeah. Let me stream it.
Unfortunately.
Go live.
No, I don't want to play Overwatch. It's not the game I meant to press on.
I'm gonna lower it to 480 though.
So good. I don't really need
Gears is so direct. Yeah, it is. It's pretty direct with its it doesn't have a lot of political messaging, but like the political messaging that is in it is pretty direct. Like there's a Stranded in Gears of War 1 who says the COG are a bunch of, you guys are all fascists, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the entire thing.
The series, examining this game from a political perspective. To this end, I decided to consume all of the media around Gears of War. Every single numbered Gears game, Gears of War Judgment and Gears Tactics, and every single comic and book that I could find. I have trawled the Gears Wikipedia pages, scanned Reddit threads, and attempted to condense it all into the 9,770 words that this script is made up of. So that...
Hold on.
What are you doing? We're going to the gamer page.
What is that script called? But hold on, we're gonna go to this. His politics are subtle. They're not though. Cliff doesn't know what he's talking about. If we go to collections, universe mashups. This is the Patreon, by the way. If you join the Patreon, you get all this and more. Technically, we're going to look at some behind-the-scenes stuff, so I hope you're happy. I didn't put the fucking... That's what it's called.
That's where all the... Can't wait for all the videos that I'm in to get fucking vaulted in a week. Yeah. Not vaulted, paywalled. It's going to be awesome. Like, yeah, I'm on my buddy's channel, and there's going to be no fucking history unless I pay money for it. I'm like,
why are we looking at this stuff? I'm just curious... I looked this up because I was curious to see, because he said that his script was 9,000 words long. Mine is 7,000 for this, which this video was like 50 minutes too. So I'm curious. I was just curious to compare it to see like how that was, because that's a lot of fucking words for a script. That's like, you're talking, if we're talking about MLA format, it's like a 15 something page script. Oh, it's shorter than mine, too. So I wonder how he works it up. See why Ben left, yeah.
And I'm here today to talk about how Gears of War's coalition of ordered governments, better known as the COG, takes clear notes from both historical and modern fascism, as well as having 20th and 21st century USA written into its foundations. I'm here to talk about how this game shapes hypermasculinity and fascism into the roots of the faction it labels as its protagonists, their relationship with those coded as indigenous, and the role that stereotypical gender norms play throughout the tale. In this video, I'm taking a game that primarily revolves around turning your enemies into chunky salsa and unpacking its roots. Grab yourself a drink and a snack, make yourselves comfortable, and brace yourselves for a very uncomfortable deep dive into the politics of Gears of War. Before we get into this video,
immediate turn
there's a few
off.
things you're going...
Well, I have it sped up. I mean, it's not... That's a personal thing. It's not like it doesn't really matter to the content of the video, but yeah, the voice is like not great. Not having enough buff men as a turn off, yeah. Touching a lot of the women in Gears in this video, okay.
Going to need to know. Firstly, and quite obviously, this is going to contain spoilers for the whole Gears of War series, including the games, comics, books, and other media. Consider yourself warned. Secondly, and more seriously, I need to provide a lot of trigger warning, which also inform you of when certain actions of the following, general and indigenous aside. To talk about these things, I have read a whole load of material. This includes the work of political theorists, news sites, the occasional blog post, and literal actual fascists, who, I don't know if you know, are bad people. I've read their drivel, so you don't have to. I will be putting links in the description to everything I've read, but I will not be providing links to any of the fascist material I have read unless it provides a critique. Simply put, they don't deserve a platform on this channel, and I'm discussing fascism enough as it is here. With that all...
That's a take that is weird to me because, like, cite your source. Just because you think your source is icky or gross or whatever, cite it. Giving it a platform. Like, if somebody watches this and then they go to that source and then they pick up on it, they were going to do it anyways. But if somebody is watching this and they do quote the books at times, okay. But, like, they're talking about like words of fascist or whatever. They don't source them because they don't want to platform them. There's a difference between platforming something and offering it up as like a source that you used to make yourself more credible. Platforming is being like, hey, I think this book is good. Go watch this book. You know, like, you're not really exposed, especially if it's like a famous text or something like that. You're not really platforming it because it's already out there. Like, you're not spreading it out more so. I mean, this video got 1,000 views 3 years ago. But I like my thoughts exactly. Yeah, like this is kind of like a non-issue. Like, I don't see how it would be a bad thing. It makes me feel like your critique is going to be less trustworthy if you don't have a source or whatever to provide because you don't want to platform them. That feels like that's an easy gateway for you to just lie and then get away with it. And I don't like that. To me, is icky. Dare I say, problematic. But let's keep going.
All out of the way, let's begin. To start with, let's provide you all with a quick Gears of War history lesson.
I don't think we need this.
See Deserpic, with a name that's predictably plucked right out of the Eastern Bloc, and who is depicted as a fanatical socialist, created the idea of a world government coalition based on the 8 principles of order, diligence, purity, humility, honour, faith, labour, and loyalty. This was then modernised and adapted by a Mr. Nassar Embry. Remember this name, he's going to come up later. Into what is known as the Octoscout Cog. His aim was to unite the world with rich supplies of a miracle oil-like fuel, emulsion, right underneath their feet. This document, actions. I shall conduct myself honourably, I shall be loyal to and work to make a prosperity of independent republics, or UIRs, occupying nations and transforming them into a military war that began as a conflict over emulsion and transformed into a war of freedom and ideology. After this war, set before the events of the games, and the Locust War, another planetary war that is depicted in Gears 1, 2, 3, Judgment, and Tactics, the cog was utterly destroyed. But from the ashes of these conflicts, it reformed, with new leadership and purpose. War 4 and 5. We also see the beginning of the Swarm War, essentially a continuation of the Over.
Okay.
Many of us, the cog is clearly a fascist regime. There are 2 major arguments against this, both of which end up reaching the idea the cog is socialist or communist. I'm going to start by confronting these arguments. The first major argument is one to do with politics rather than the game itself. The usual horseshoe theory argument, that they're actually left-wing, and that due to horseshoe theory the far left and far right circle back, and are actually closer than you'd think. This is actually meant to be the USSR, everyone. These are the evil communists. Ooh. No. See, there's an issue with the existence of horseshoe theory that we need to confront before I even break down why it's politically bad too. It's just so damn convenient. What a perfect tool to conflate acts committed by the state, such as police violence, discrimination against marginalised people, with theoretical acts committed by the left wing, asking for basic human rights. It's the same nonsense as the existence of the alt-left, which isn't a thing, or claiming that Antifa is a group to be vilified, when it isn't a group at all, it's a movement. Horseshoe theory exists to cloud who the real fascist...
So that's where it is. That there is no alt-left. Yeah. So there is a small microgram of truth to that, because China and the USSR, communism is a to comprehend the video. That's fine. This is all going to go up on the channel later this week anyways. It's like a full thing, whatever. But like communism is like a left-leaning movement that is co-opted to turn it into a kind of semi-fascist regime, right? I'm also very tired, so this I'm trying to do big thinking. It's not working, but like that doesn't mean that like there is such a thing as going so far left that you end up right? Like the people who are so left-wing brained that they're like, we need to have completely segregated college dorms, black and white, so black people can have all of their culture, then white people have all their culture, and it's like, well, like I see what you're getting at. And it is a left-wing thing, but you are still circling around to the right-wing argument of segregation, because it's like this, you come to the same conclusion but for different reasons. The right wants segregation because they believe that other groups are inferior to their precious, whoever their precious group is, and the left do it because they're trying to uphold some sort of classic traditionalist culture instead of meeting in the middle. Talking about politics, remembering how much I hate liberals. Liberals suck, dude. But like, to say that it's not, like, maybe alt-left doesn't exactly. This arch argument in reverse. Yeah, like, it's not alt-left, sure. But that doesn't mean that you can't come to the same conclusion from different, like, it's like doing 6 + 6 and then doing 3 × 4. Like, you get 12 either way. Just because you do them differently doesn't, you still get 12. And that's the more important part. The more important part is the end result you come to and not the method that you get there. So, like, you're correct on a very, very, very slight technicality. But I think ultimately it's flawed and it kind of lends itself to being something worse than it is. Right? If that makes sense. Bring that catchphrase back. Doing it. Let's keep going.
Fascists are allowing people across the political spectrum to ignore their complicity when people start getting shot in the streets. It's also just bait, let's be real. Something that everyone from centrists to the far right use to infuriate and throw off left-wing ideas, ending up defending and supporting fascism. I prefer to subscribe to the theory that instead of the political spectrum being a horseshoe, fascism has arms that feed into all aspects of politics, twisting them to fit their own agenda. It's undoubtedly right.
So, hold on. Same poison, different bottle. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that argument is just saying that horseshoe theory isn't a horseshoe. It's a line, but fascism goes to both points, which would just make it a triangle, which is a more complicated horseshoe. Like, that's a dumb argument, because horseshoe theory is that basically, like, you curve so far that, like a horseshoe, you basically end up on the same side. So if fascism has the ability to spread into both of them, which is true, it's more of an ideological thing than like a political thing. Wouldn't that still be horseshoe theory? Like, like, same thing, 6 + 6, 3 × 4. You're doing 2 different things, but you're still getting 12. Like, you're still ending up with the same result that you were going to end up in anyways. So, like, by making this distinction, you don't really change anything. Like, it's still the same thing. Like, it's not different in any way.
Right wing, but corrupts other ideas of
he is doing the exact same thing that Arch did, where he's doing mental gymnastics and arbitrarily changing definitions or understandings of things to make his side of the argument sound less bad than it is. Arch did the same thing in the complete opposite way, where he was like, they have a group of 12 leaders, so therefore they can't be a dictatorship, because dictatorship means one dude. And it's like, well, that's not how that works. You're just pushing the goalpost to make yours look less bad. And that's what this is doing. It is making it more complicated, but it's the same thing. So it's like you're not doing anything but trying to ward off people who don't have the capacity to sit and think about it. But you're ending up in the same exact point that you were at, but you're trying to make it sound like you aren't what you're describing, basically. It's like calling the kettle black, but then saying, well, no, actually, it's a different color of black. Like, can't you tell? Like, it's a different shade. It's like, no, it's not. It's just black. But it's better if you accept it and then find other defenses other than trying to just completely lie. Or, like, trick yourself into it.
Conservative, centrist, liberal, and socialist politics. The second argument is one that relates to in-game content. Since Embry adapted the Octus canon from Desipic's work, and since Desipic was a socialist bordering on fanatic, the basis of the COG is socialist, and since the developers and the COG say they're socialist, then they must be socialist, right? Wrong. These documents, both from Desipic and Embry, both describe a world government, not a movement, and therefore the society they depict is a nation led by a united body made up of different groups, a coalition of ordered governments, as it were. World government and socialism aren't exactly compatible. Socialism as a movement is a transitional period, the stepping stone towards communism, a decentralization of power and a workers' struggle against exploitation by corporate and government bodies, and a step away from society's relationship with commodities. In short, socialism opposes capitalism and corporate control of production. That's clearly not what exists under the COG, with emulsion barons in the old COG hiking up fuel prices, and one of the few things...
I can agree that it's more of a, like, it's more totalitarian than it is socialist. Circular arguing, yeah. Like, because the COG still does have private enterprise, like you have private healthcare, you have all this other stuff. You have stuff like Griffin Industries and whatever. I forgot totally what I was going to say. But then you have like the government controlling it all from the top. So like everything goes to the COG anyways. But it's not like forced necessarily. But they have like a strong culture around it. Like people are... like it's almost like a rite of passage for people. It depends what gets regulated. Yeah, like it's a little bit wishy-washy. Like there are some sections of the COG in general that are more socialist, and there's some that are less, and it's kind of like a mixed match of everything. It's kind of like all those northern countries. I forget what the general term is for it. Norwegian. Kind of like somewhere between there and the USSR, I'd say. Like it's not fully communist, but it's like it is as far as the military goes. It is, but. I'd agree that like the whole society is not, because it's more, it's less so that like the society is on a smaller level. Tyrus capitalist, yeah, but it's like the governments between all of the COG are definitely more like social communist, because all of the different governments of the COG, all of the individual nations funnel upwards into the coalition,
saving them from riots, being all-out war. In a socialist system, you wouldn't end up with an economy tied to the value of a single product like emulsion, as trade and capital would be regulated, and the eventual collapse of the markets prior to the pendulum wars is more symbolic of free market capitalism. You wouldn't end up with people like Aaron Griffin running the Griffin Corporation, an individual who ran his company through fear and exhibits his wealth while his workers suffer.
Well, okay, so there's also the context of these things. Like the price of emulsion or whatever going up and it being centered around a product. Well, that would be true if the coalition controlled everything, but they didn't. You have the UIR, who also wanted... Like, the UIR was formed to attack the COG to try and take some of the emulsion that the COG had. So within the COG, emulsion would be moving fairly freely and be very, very well regulated. They were fighting a war of it because there was different nations. Like if there are nations outside of a socialist state, does that suddenly make the state not socialist because they're at war with somebody who's trying to take what they have? Like, maybe I'm not so sharp on like socialism and stuff and like that, how it works. Is Griffin a political party guy for the COG if it's regulated? I don't know, but also like this, like he exhibits his wealth while his workers suffer. Like, sure, but we're 17 years into the apocalypse. We'll have information to apply labels to the COG. We don't. Honestly, we don't really know anything about how their government works, because most of what we've seen of their government is during wartime. We've never seen like their culture on like a smaller level. We know they have private corporations and stuff, but like that's not inherently like free market capitalism. Because also, it's not free market. Like even today in America, we don't have free market capitalism because it's so super regulated. Which, and again, like this, he flaunts his wealth while his workers suffer, sure. But has this always been the case? Because like I said, we're 17 years into the apocalypse. I don't know if they're really striving to continue to be the coalition and socialist 17 years into the apocalypse. Like, I think they've kind of thrown that out the window by now. Like, yeah, he kind of lives like a king, but like society has crumbled. There are people literally like statues of ash outside of the people in the city he lives in that were bombed to death. They have culture and mind, but the day-to-day stuff. Yeah, we don't know any like of the microscopic stuff. We know the big overarching stuff, but we don't know like the intricacies of how it works, and it's never really described on purpose. But like the Griffin argument is a really strange one to me because we don't know how the Griffin Industries operated before the wars. We only see Griffin way after the COG. Like the COG at the beginning of Gears 3 is not even a military anymore. You know, like Anya says that multiple times at the beginning. She's like, you know, what's left of a military, or if we have a military left, or, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, I guess, like, you're right. Like, there's this weird power imbalance between him and his workers, but it's also like, society doesn't exist anymore. So I don't think that would count anyways.
The aggressive policing system in the new COG also goes against socialist beliefs, who see the police as an arm of the ruling class, which they are, as tools to protect the ruling class's interests, which they do, and act only to control the public rather than protect them, which is true. This fits the role of the DB robots, and other individuals that we'll talk about later.
Also, what about the DBs makes them acting in like the ruling class's interests? If the ruling class is the first minister, I guess, but her interest here is to stop people from stealing from them? That doesn't sound like, you know, special interests. That sounds like defending property. That sounds like they're protecting the people by protecting the things that they have, you know, their city, the thing they're using to help make their city. Like, is that not... What? Like, whose interest are we... Can you tell me whose interest we're talking about here? This is going to be another fucking hour and a half react.
Historically, it is worth noting that fascism is well known for appropriating and twisting social and political theory to favour its goals. Earlier. Very famously, adopting Nietzsche in the 20th century, with much of his works edited by his sister to fit nationalist ideals. Of course, the fact that fascism adapted Nietzsche doesn't mean they adopted his core beliefs, just his words and rhetoric. It becomes quite clear that the COG have done something similar. Adapted a political theory to their own ends. Twisting a purportedly socialist document to create a world government doesn't create a socialist government, it just creates a screwed up government. To me, it seems that this socialism is self-affirmed and lacks any actual proof of enough socialist policy or ideology to...
I say fuck trying to argue all the shit. The COG sucks. We should rob them because I hate the rich. Yeah. Simple bots, no personality or individual sense. Yeah, they're not really like a police force. They're more so like, I don't know. Like they're a police force, but they're not, whatever. Just joined. Why are we talking about fascism? We've been talking about fascism. I don't know if you've seen the channel, but last week we talked about fascism in the other direction, and now we're talking about fascism in this direction. Welcome to the channel, Steven. Last time we did this, we went on for about 3 hours. So, but it's a lot of fun.
To call it socialist. It's interesting that this was even attempted when you consider the Red Scare ideas that are carried over to this franchise.
Yeah.
For anyone who isn't aware, the Red Scare is use of scare tactics to create a fear of left-wing ideology.
Well, yeah. Of left-wing ideology. Well, hold on. What?
Namely, socialism and communism. This originated with McCarthyism in the USA during the Cold War, but still shapes the relationship between Western countries such as the USA and UK, and countries that are seen as the other, usually ones that the USA haven't attempted a military coup in for a few decades.
Real.
So let's talk about the nations that are clearly meant to represent socialism. Not the COG, but the UIR faction. Now, let's make one thing clear. They are very obviously Russian. The Goraznian people, a nation that is part of the UIR and the nation we interact with the most, take influence from a number of Eastern European countries such as...
I'm curious to see what he says about this, because I've talked about this multiple times. The UIR are very clearly inspired by the USSR, which... Twitch viewer, yeah. I talked about this in the Gears and Helldivers video. Like, they're very clearly inspired by the USSR. They're very clearly inspired by Russia and all of that. But the UIR are not socialist either. They're a republic. Like, they are more... Like, the nations in the UIR have more autonomy than the COG does, because the COG is totalitarian versus the UAR is republic. That's why, like, they're Slavic. Well, yeah, they have those are origins. But, like, the UIR, the reason why they struggled a lot, especially during the war, is that they were so independent from one another that it took a lot longer for them to get things done or whatever. That's why you have nations like Grozny doing most of the heavy lifting, because, you know, it's like NATO. Like, Paddocks Nomads, well, yeah, but that's way, way later. But, like, you have Grozny doing most of the lifting, kind of like America today in NATO. Like, there's so many different nations and stuff doing stuff, but America has such a massive army and such a massive, all this military force that they can basically carry most of the load for NATO. Obviously, other nations help, but they will go around and do all this other extra bullshit. And it's kind of how the UIR operates, with Grozny leading the charge and everyone else just sort of existing, you know? But I'm curious to see if he just says that, or if he takes the game in its word and just calls them they are actually communist or whatever.
Bulgaria and Romania, and ex-UIR leader turned COG soldier, Garan Paddock, was designed to be an amoral character who speaks in a mixture of English and the Groznian language, a tongue that sounds just foreign enough to be Russian. Did I also note that UIR weapons have names like Bushka and Marksa, again with notable Slavic undertones? So the COG are meant to be evil socialists, but so are the UIR? I think not. Okay, enough about socialism. I think I've done enough to explain why the COG is not, in fact, socialist.
I want to make sure I'm not, like... What's the basics? Social ownership of the means to... So yeah, I guess it's not socialist. That's fair enough. Like, I can agree with that, but definitely totalitarian.
Now that we've done that, let's talk about what fascism is, other than an evil we should all be working to stamp out.
True.
Obviously,
real.
your minds will race toward the 20th century, particularly Toes, that kind of stuff. That's a great starting point, but there's more to it than that. Fascism is an authoritarian style of government, made up of a variety of characteristics. A strong, continuing focus on nationalism, using patriotic symbols, flags, songs and slogans wherever they can, in order to reinforce the idea of being part of the state. Focusing on the idea of loyalty and action in order to convince the public their actions are worthwhile for the whole, when in reality they serve the state's interests. An unhealthy relationship with the military, providing a terrifying amount of funding to military research, glorifying the soldier and the active military service, while refusing to support them in their eventual return to communities outside of war. A similarly unhealthy relationship with national security, using fear to manipulate the public into supporting everything from equipping the police with military-grade tools to building walls around your cities and countries. The protection of corporate power and interests, as oftentimes it's this power that allows a fascist government to rise in the first place and leads to deals and relationships that are beneficial for corporations and government. Often the state itself becomes corporate. The public, however, are left out of this, and are instead convinced that serving the state's interest, whether that is as a consumer, as a worker, or as part of the military or police, leads to a personal freedom. Simultaneously exploiting the working class while suppressing their power, using their disdain for the state to convince them of the progress of fascism, and using propaganda to claim that their voluntary work serves their country, convincing them to work themselves to the bone for a state that will not give back, while simultaneously disarming the working class, recognizing the power that organised labour has, and therefore shutting down, suppressing, or dismantling unions. Sexism, homophobia, racism, and ableism goes through the roof, using strict ideas around gender, particularly the role, safety, and place of women in society, to instill a bigoted mindset amongst the public, pass homophobic and transphobic policy, and place the woman in a strict role of baby machine and cleaner.
This is all true, but what does that have to do with
Development
gears?
of a patriotic unity through the formation of scapegoats and enemies, creating a patriotic fury through the
Okay, first of all, clearly, scapegoats, enemies, true, but the UIR are a thing. It's not like a fake thing. We're not talking about, like, Germany blaming their issues on the Jews or MAGA blaming issues on trans people. We're talking about an actual opposing government. So I'm curious to see how he tackles that, because there is an actual enemy force. Like, yeah, they propagandize it a lot, but where's this guy just preaching a lot? Like, yeah, he's correct. I guess he's laying the groundwork, which is fair enough, but I wish he would tie it into why it's with the COG. While he's explaining it, rather than explain it all and then explain all the COG bits. Like, you could cut the script down half as much if it was just written, like, you know, tighter.
Picking up a common threat. People from different religious backgrounds, those of different races, and those who do not share the fascist political agenda. all of which serve to create an empire of their own making in order to preserve their own ideals. Using history and religion to manipulate public opinion or intertwining the church and state. Using the most common system of belief to manipulate public opinion and twisting religious regards to historical empires and to their platform, undermining academia, silence towards both education and the freedom of expression, state and explore. That is, until they run the joint, who all serve to protect each other from what the public see, hear and believe, want them to see. An obsession with policing, crime and punishment, giving police almost limit at a point where they overlook police abuse, billion population, sake of public security, if they have manipulate is increased. We can see in respect for the state, diligence in the persistence of the COG civilians, version of fascism. We can see many of the traits that the fictional Deserpic describes are necessary in his world government, order in respect for the state, diligence in the persistence of the COG civilians, humility and honour in their obsession with history and through their language used in nationalist propaganda, labour in being a voluntary servant to the corporate state, and loyalty in rampant nationalism. Purity and faith can be seen through their attitude towards the military, and we'll get into that later. We can see several other elements of fascism through both old and new COG, the relationship between government and business, seen with the emulsion corporations and DB Industries, the cult of leadership seen with Embry, Prescott and Gin, the repression of criticism through...
There's not a cult, though. The COG is more Italian fascism than the racism out of not... Yeah, kind of. But also, like, there's no cult of leadership. Nobody likes Prescott. Like, they very openly... Most of the people in the COG, at least the characters that we see, don't really like Prescott or Jin. Like, I forget the other one who said is Embry. Embry, kind of, yeah. But that's more of because he's like a founding father type figure, not because, like, they have, like, this celebrity type thing with him.
Through the violence towards stranded and civilian protesters, and the ignoring of the rights of the individual, best seen in their relationship with the outsiders. So now we're here. Let's talk about some more intricate
Kind of. The outsiders are like their own separate thing, though. They're not like COG civilians. They're like a separate... Yeah, lots of people don't like Prescott. People... Yeah, Hoffman. Fucking colonels, top brass of the COG don't like Prescott. Like, I'm not saying that they're not fascist. Obviously, they have a lot of those effects. But, like, some of these criticisms are pushing it. Like, it's a reach more so than, like, fact. And that's where I'm trying to discern from the, like, the overreach of things.
Details that really hammer home the fact that COG are, indeed, a fascist government. And you need look no further than their architecture to see the inspiration. Indeed, many of the buildings have ancient Greek and Imperial Roman inspiration underneath their Gothic designs, with influences from the Roman Pantheon and other temples, as well as statues echoing this same ancient Greek and Roman imagery. But why Rome, you might ask? Well, fascists romanticize Imperial...
We talked about this earlier, like they use these same symbols to, drive home. Like artists, not the actual universe itself, but the artists who are creating these universes will draw on these symbols and stuff, like Warhammer using Gothic, using skulls, using the eagle, using all that kind of stuff. The artists making these games and stuff will draw on these inspirations to hammer home the point. So we did talk about this last time.
Rome pretty consistently, with the brutal history was awful, but its symbolism was again a distortion, becoming a model for the third right thinkers who envision a white United States, see it as a revival of the Roman Empire. This only becomes more evident in Gears 3, with the opulent Azura facility, a place where the COG took its brightest, richest and most important civilians in order to protect them through the war, so that after all was said and done, those with power and influence could rebuild their global empire once again. Naturally, this doesn't work out and they all die, but I can't say I'm too mad about that. To finalize my
But it's also more classist. Like, it's not... Because I really want to like the Roman things with fascist deep. Yeah. But, like, also Azura is more of a classist thing than a racial thing. So, like, they're not drawing on it for, like, a white supremacist. It's just sort of like a elite thing. It's more of a classist thing. Also, it's not entirely the elite, because if Adam Phoenix could be kidnapped, have his death faked, and then dragged to Azura against his will, you can bet for fucking sure that every other scientist that was there was taken. Implement a lot of the gear symbols throughout their architecture. Yeah, they definitely reinforced the whole, like, gear idea. Gears in the machine or whatever, cogs in the machine. But, like, Azura is the rich. It is, but it is also tools of the government, like people that are taken there against their will, like Adam. Like, that doesn't scream... Like, COG is tolerant about other religions. Yeah, I mean, they accept people like Ty and stuff, who obviously has a very different belief system. Like, it's not like a culturally fascist. It's more of a, like, structurally fascist thing. Which I don't know if it's missing the cultural parts. Like, it's more of like a super nationalist totalitarianism than like a fascist state, because fascist would imply that they control everything, even culturally, but they don't really do that. It's more of just super hyper nationalist, because they don't control religion, they don't really control sex, they don't really control anything by race or even like other minority groups like the disabled. It's more so just like a nationalist pushing everything to the top of a totalitarian regime, but it's not really like fascist in like the cultural sense.
Interpretation of the COG as fascist, we need to discuss the similarities in symbolism between Rome and the COG once again. The term fascism comes from the Latin fasces, describing a bundle of sticks. This represented a simple idea, one that fascism immediately latched onto. One stick, a single individual, is weak, useless, serves no purpose. When brought together with another material, such as the state that can tie them together, the sticks become strong. Through this
they're going to demilitarize a lot of the org after the Pendulum Wars. Yeah, they were very much like a lot of people like Adam Phoenix, who was one of the elites of like the COG society, so much so that he could tell Prescott what to do on occasion. The whole point he made the Hammer of Dawn was to end the war so they wouldn't have to fight anymore and they could demilitarize themselves. Obviously that got turned around because of the Locust, but I think they like their devolution into like a more fascist leaning thing is because of the extreme things that they go through in the Locust Wars. And then the new COG, like I guess, but there's just a lot of bad writing with the newer games, so.
You can see the gear that represents the COG means the same thing. A singular gear is worth little and serves no purpose, but together they are strong, creating a machine which can serve greater purposes. At this point, it is undeniable that the COG, this supposed socialist world government, are in reality a fascist totalitarian state, with the ideas of socialism practically burned to the ground.
I agree that it's not socialist, but I do think it is more of a like totalitarian nationalist society more so than just straight fascist, because he brings up all those different points about race and stuff like that, but there's no examples of that. Like there's the elites on Azura, but that's classist. That's like people who have money, and not even all of them, because Griffin Industries was fucking massive. It's mainly like political leaders and stuff like that. The point the gear symbols say that no one knows what the other is inside. I know, I understand that. Like, it's very obviously the symbolicism of it, but that's more hyper-nationalism. That's not necessarily fascist on its own. We're doing the opposite of what we were talking about with Arch, where Arch was taking super, like, obvious fascist, like, breadcrumbs and trying to sweep them away to say, no, it's not actually fascist. In this, we're doing the opposite, where there's, like, little tiny breadcrumbs towards fascism, and he's, like, replacing the breadcrumbs with entire loaves of bread to say that it is fascist. So, like, we're flip-flopping. We're horseshoe theorying, but in the other direction. Or as he says, tendrils of misinformation. It's stretching all across the spectrum. But it's like, there's not a whole lot of evidence for hardcore fascist ideas in Gears, but he's laying like the smallest little breadcrumb. Like he literally uses Azura. That's his one example of like the classist, advancement of the state, which the state didn't even use. Prescott doesn't go to Azura until Jacinto falls, until after, like a year after Jacinto falls. So it's like you're taking breadcrumbs, turning them into loaves. Whereas like with Arch, he was taking loaves and turning them into breadcrumbs. Like, it's a very strange beast to figure out. Yeah, it's not like there's no clear answers, because it's very like, because I think they want it to be like the U.S. and fascist at the same time, but they don't want to like stray too far from either. It's kind of like if the U.S. was more nationalist, like on the road to becoming fascist, but it's not quite there yet. And that's kind of where it lands for the most part. Like it's very like capitalist, whatever. But he's like taking like these smallest little grains and, sending them off, or like blowing them up way out of proportion. So it's like doing the same thing that Arch was, but in the opposite direction.
At this point, however, we need to bring in our second layer. The COG also served to represent the USA, both historically and in the modern day. Evidence of this can be seen throughout their history, and in particular with their human rights abuses. It's very clear that the COG will stop at nothing to ensure their continued survival at the detriment of others, even their own citizens. During the Pendulum Wars, they tortured captives, bombed civilians, crossed neutral borders to perform terrorist acts on perceived threats, and assassinated their political enemies abroad. This is par for the course with the USA, looking at their relationship with military coups from the Cold War onwards, and their treatment of the Middle East and Southeast Asia as fair game for drone strikes. The COG are also responsible for using the Hammer of Dawn, a satellite-based superweapon, and the in-universe equivalent of the nuclear warheads developed and used by the USA.
Well, no, because they have nuclear warheads that are called light mass missiles. The Hammer of Dawn is supposed to be worse than a nuclear warhead. So did the UIR. Yeah, the UIR do all the same stuff. And the... Hold on.
To vaporize most of the surface of the planet Serra, when they realized that they couldn't win the Locust War with the usual barrel of horrible military actions. The leader of the COG at the time, Chairman...
Is that a bad thing? Like, hell yeah, USA. Let's burn random. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what the USA is, like a dude who gets a lifted Ford F-250. But, like, the scorching, like, obviously it was a bad thing because it killed a lot of, like, millions of their own people. But it was also, like, their only option they come to. Like, Adam came up with one other option, which was the sinking of Jacinto that they eventually do in Gears of War 2, but they needed a solution right then because the Locusts were going to make them extinct. So, like, what is the... As much as I don't want to play devil's advocate with an event that killed millions of people, like, you're taking this completely out of context of, like, the Locust invasion and everything like that, and, like, as if the COG just, like, they had, you say it as if they had other options, and they just did this anyways. And it's like, well, that's not really true. They did this to try and minimize... It's like if you do, like, the World War II, should we have dropped the nuclear bombs debate. Like, it might have been less catastrophic in a lot of ways if we didn't. The evidence whether or not that, like, the war could have gone on for, like, as much as, like, 5 years more and killed millions more people. Maybe not. Who knows? But, like, it's... You're going to come to a bad point comparing atrocities, and it's just not a good thing to do. And it's, like, really hard to justify it because they are genocidal monsters. But at the same time, you kill millions of your own. Like, we see that in Char. Like, they literally turn people into statues of ash with the attacks. And it's fucked up, and it is bad. But, like, they don't necessarily have a whole lot of options. Planet 3 days to evacuate to one city. Not to one city, to the plateau. So it's like a kind of like a country. They had 2 bombs to use and an elongated war. I mean, yeah. But you could find justifications for either way. But just saying that flat out it's bad, I think is disingenuous because the world is a lot more gray than that. If the world was that black and white, that would be awesome. But then at that point, you're living in like a, you're kind of lying to yourself, and you're kind of, I don't know, like you're not doing well for everyone. I also didn't update the fact that we're not in Baldur's Gate anymore. God damn it. Sorry, Twitch. We've been on this for like an hour. It was a lot gray in Gears. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of grayness to Gears, and that's very much on purpose.
And Prescott gave the total population of the planet 3 days' notice to evacuate to one.
Not the total population of the planet, just their people. The UIR was not given a chance. Well, I mean, most of them were destroyed by the point. Anyways.
Claiming to be so that the Locust couldn't respond, it was a coordinated move to eradicate those they saw as a threat. As you can imagine.
Those they saw as a threat. So you think there was some... They didn't want to do it. A whole lot of people... Yeah, a whole lot of people died. They didn't want to do the hammer strikes. Adam didn't want to do the hammer strikes. Hoffman didn't want to do the hammer strikes. Even Prescott talks about how much the hammer strike sucks when he flies on that Raven with Adam afterwards. Like, it's not like they did it because they were like, oh, let's take care of our political enemies. I mean, Prescott does do that like he does it with Gabe or whatever. Like, they do assassinate political targets, but it's not like they use the hammer strikes as like an excuse to get rid of people they really didn't like. Like, yeah, the Locust is a culture. Like, the Locusts attacked them first. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but if somebody breaks into your house, somebody breaks into my house, I'm going to shoot them. I'm not going to be like, well, he's got a family at home. You broke into my house. Like, I'm going to shoot you. I'm sorry. It sucks. And it sucks when you lose human life, and it's a shame for somebody to die. but also don't break into someone's house, you know? Like, it's not that hard. Mira had a chance to, like, come to a thing with peace, but her and Rom didn't want to see it through that way. And I feel like it's obvious that, like, there was never, like, an option for peace. Like, Mira, even 17 years on in the war, still doesn't want to give them a chance. My house, my rules, and around here the rules involve shooting everyone and not missing. Yeah. 3 inches to the right. that would have been so much better.
A whole lot of people died, and those who didn't make it to safe zones became known as the Stranded, a population of homeless refugees across the planet who saw the COG as responsible for the destruction of their homes, saw the government as fascist, and the Gears as their lapdogs. The reason I bring this up is to talk about the COG's attitude toward the Stranded, which is similar to the US's attitude towards poor people or to refugees. They don't exist and aren't worth their time. Within the book Gears of War, Jacinto's Remnant, we see fan favourite character Dominic Santiago ruminate about the Stranded's relationship with his wife, Maria, who had lived with the Stranded but had passed away in the events of Gears of War 2. One of the underclass he tolerated, didn't love, didn't respect, just tolerated, must have helped Maria. Maybe a whole group of them did. Now every Stranded he met who wasn't an obvious bastard would look very different to him. Of course, it takes a personal interaction to suddenly believe that these people are actually human, and without that, there'd be no qualms with shooting them on.
And it's not exactly true for all of them. Next 4 years of my life are going to be fucking sucks. That yeah. It's not exactly true. Like, I mean, yeah, they saw them as like kind of like traitors. I mean, because they were like fighting a fight for humanity's survival against the Locust. Like, when you see people that aren't like taking up arms and doing duty, like, it is very nationalist. Yes, it is kind of like on the line of fascism, but like those people are going to be seen as like lesser. Like, obviously there's no reason to trust the COG. Fucking the main characters don't trust the COG. Marcus talks about how much the COG sucks in every single mission of the games. At the beginning of Gears of War 2, he says, I bet the COG had their reasons. They probably just weren't very good ones. Like, they hate the fucking COG. But, like, what other option do you have? Like, let the Locust exterminate humanity? Like, they're kind of in a sinking ship. And there's nowhere else to go but a sea full of lava. You know? Like, it's... The Stranded aren't saints. Yeah, I mean... it's not all Stranded. But, like, it's the same thing in the reverse. You started streaming to Discord? Oh, yeah, fuck. I don't need to do that anymore. Ben's been gone for a while. But like, it goes the same both ways. Like the COG did a lot of fucked up shit, and the Stranded will see COG, who had nothing to do with that, because obviously Prescott, Hoffman, and somebody else, I forget his name, pressed the keys to do the hammer strikes. But like, you know, someone like Marcus had nothing to do with that. And the Stranded treat him like shit, and the COG treat the Stranded like shit. Like, stuff is more nuanced than like, oh, well, they're refugees, so therefore they should be protected. Well, like, yeah, but like not all, just because they're refugees doesn't mean they're good people, and just because they're part of the fascist government doesn't mean that like they're bad people, you know? Like, that's a lot of the point of this, is that like you can't generalize things, and then like people on an individual level are different from the wholes that they are a part of. That's like one of the main through lines that you see with a lot of the different characters and Gears, that even if you have someone like Colonel Hoffman, yeah, even if you have someone like Colonel Hoffman who's high up on the chain, he fucking hates Prescott. He hates a lot of the stuff that the COG do. You know, Marcus does. Marcus is basically the fucking hero of the COG, and he leaves them because they suck. You know, like, just because something exists doesn't mean that it is in a state of white or black. It is all gray, it is all awash, and it's just as bad for you to generalize the Stranded as all victimized and like good people, as it is for the Stranded to victimize themselves and assume all the COG are bad people. We're back to the man versus bear argument of like, I get what you're trying to say, but in the act of you trying to get this point across, you are committing the very thing that you're like claiming to be against, you know?
Site. Alongside that, the old COG uses manipulative tactics in order to entice vulnerable individuals into the military. In Gears of War 2, we see Dizzy Wallen, an ex-Stranded Gear, who very clearly represents the American working class, what with his accent and design, who is assigned to driving and repairing vehicles. Throughout the game, the white working class is adored, the idea of struggling individuals serving the state through their work. Again, a core principle of fascism is this adoration of the working class.
Where's there an adoration? It'd be another hour too. Yeah, he did a military coup. Well, yeah, that too. Also, when is Dizzy idolized for his like work? Like that's not a thing. They make fun of Dizzy. They he's not like idolized as like the struggling working class. Like his story is a sad one. He has to get conscripted to get medicine for his daughters. Like how is that idolizing the working class white man? What?
White man. Dizzy informs the protagonist, Marcus Phoenix, that he was recruited under Operation Lifeboat, a propaganda campaign that would ensure safety, food, and medical supplies for families should the men of those families join the war effort, and the families become part of the cog. Without placing your life on the line, the government were not willing to provide that kind of safety. Considering the stranded...
I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. But again, we come to the argument of... the government is falling apart. They're in an apocalyptic scenario, and supplies are not very plentiful. You want to play Gears again? I'll put it on the ballot for next week. Or I'll let you know when me and Ben play through the Gears games, because after we finish, we're going to finish Act 1 of Baldur's Gate, and then go to Gears 1. And then, I don't know if we're going to flip-flop or if we'll just go through Gears, but we want to get through Act 1 of Baldur's Gate before we jump on the Gears. But we'll definitely be doing that. When E-Day gets an announcement date, we'll definitely be moving up those plans and stuff. But you're like taking everything out of... It's the same shit that Arch did, where he's taking shit out of thumbs up bubble. Or if I go like this, it'll be balloons or some shit. But like, you're taking everything purposely out of context to make it sound worse than it is without acknowledging the context of like the literal apocalyptic, on the verge of... extinction war that is happening. Like, yeah, it's kind of fucked up that they do that. That is a through line. The games make a point to say that it's fucked up that they do that. Dizzy hates it. Barrick hates it. The COG citizens do it. Yeah, they don't treat him very well. That's not glorified. Everybody who's stranded and comes on, it's fucking hated. Like they all have an issue with it. But the reason the COG are doing that is because, you know, it's an apocalypse. They've been reduced. Imagine, so if the COG is the United States and it's 50 states, well, now the COG is just California. That's one state. It can only support so many people. So if you're fighting this massive apocalyptic war, you're probably not going to take people in without asking them to help you join the forces in return. You know, like that's just, I feel like that's more common sense, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like is Ricky Dicky Doo-Dog Rhymes a bad person for whenever they take someone in, they ask them to do their part and like help out around their their like civilization stuff, you know? Like, is that like a bad thing that they're asking people to help on? Like, yeah, it's scummy, but like it's not like like what do you want? Like the hundreds upon hundreds of people are dying every day. Yeah, like what like, again, what are your options? Like, you can join this semi-fascist totalitarian government that is kind of going to screw you over in some ways, but your Dizzy's daughters did get a place to stay. They did get medicine, stuff like that. Dizzy just had to serve. And supplies are dropping. Yeah, they're fucking struggling. But like, it's kind of like where they're stuck with.
Are a group of people the COG displaced themselves through turning most of the surface of the planet into ash, which, need I remind you, is for all intents and purposes morally unjustifiable, and didn't even win the Locust War for humanity. They share clear links with refugees that the West create through proxy war and then ignore unless they're useful to them. Naturally, the stranded who join the war effort are woefully unequipped, emotionally and physically, and their families don't see much of the support they were promised. Stranded are treated as second-class citizens that the COG create and then exploit, and then wonder why after the war so many stranded abandon them and become the outsiders. The first minister of the new COG, Mina Jin, stands as a representation of the admirable other, the good immigrant, the outsider who decides to assimilate. Beginning her life as part of the stranded, she joins the COG at a young age, and as she reaches the premier position of First Minister, she enacts legislation that seemingly steps away from the goals of the new COG before her. Apart from hammering home her fertility program, which we will talk about later, she is the one responsible for arming her automated police force with lethal weapons. We'll be coming back to talk about you, Jin. Dizzy isn't the only...
I mean, sure. I feel like we're gonna miss the context on that too, as fake and even kind of disgusting. How often the person keeps bending the context and lore. Yeah, the whole thing about Minagen, he just said there at the arming the shepherds. I think the context of that is gonna get missed out on too. Knew it wouldn't kill the locust off, so we set up cleanup teams after the hammer strikes. Yeah, they knew it wouldn't work because the locusts live underground. Obviously, that you're not gonna kill them with an orbital weapon, but. Like, they were trying to slow down their offensive, which they did for, like, roughly a decade. But, again, you're back to the argument of, like, two sins. Like, would it be better to just keep fighting the locust on the ground and, you know, possibly humanity ends up going extinct? I mean, like, if you're pro-Horde, if you're Kaz, if you're Kazuza, you probably believe that. But out of context, that fucking is an insane statement. I'm not talking about Kazuza from Street Fighter. I'm talking about a guy in the Gears community who goes by Kazuza. But yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, it's like how you have to really reach to make it worse. Like, Kaz the Mirror Simp, yeah. You have to reach to make it black and white instead of acknowledging the grayness that it entails.
Only vulnerable person the Cog manipulates. The new Cog did the same to young JD Phoenix. After his mother Anya's death, and his father Marcus's spiral into depression, JD finished school and almost immediately joined the Cog, against his father's wishes, taking in a vulnerable rebellious teenager and moulding him into an arm of the military that policed the state? Sounds pretty familiar to me. We can also talk about how the Cog conditions its men within its military ranks. Throughout the course of the games, we can see several characters face incredibly traumatic experiences, namely Dominic Santiago, who is forced to kill his wife after her torture at the hands of the Locust, and Marcus Phoenix, who loses Dom after he sacrifices his own life to save his team, his father Adam, when he activates the emulsion countermeasure weapon to destroy all emulsion on the planet, then his wife, Anya Stroud, during pregnancy. To top it all off, he can potentially lose his son, JD, depending on the choices you make in Gears 5. It becomes clear that these men are not
choices. Hold on. Let's not make it sound like it's a good game. Not choices. Choice. It is one choice at the very end of the game. There's no build-up. There's no anything. It's one choice. Black Ops 2 had more choices in its campaign than Gears 5 did.
Given the tools to process grief. In the case of Dom, in-game notes make it clear that he has suffered significant psychological trauma, and a medical professional notes that he should be looked after and supported. He attempts, rightly so, to step away from his military role, focusing more.
Okay, also, the context, they are 17 years into a apocalyptic war. Society has crumbled and the military, the COG, barely even exists anymore. I don't think they have time for therapeutic visits, especially at a point where they are literally living off an aircraft carrier because the world is so dangerous. Killing JD makes sense because he's bald. The end of the world. They don't have time for therapy. A lot of therapists. Yeah, exactly. Like, that psych report done on Dom, that's probably the only therapist, even if they're licensed, which who knows if that's even the case, for the entire Sovereign. There's a lot of Gears on board. And unfortunately, maybe you don't got the time to figure it out when they're literally getting attacked almost daily, as they talk about, like in the beginning of Gears 3, that the attacks are happening nearly daily now. And then their ship fucking explodes. Like, yeah, of course he doesn't have time to process it. Like, what do you... what? They're fighting for their lives every single day. You say this as if they're, like, in a stable society that has access to all these healthcare and options like this, but they just don't. They just do not have access to it.
On growing crops. However, when they arrive at his wife's hometown and are ambushed by both the Locust and Lambent forces, he rams a truck into a fuel depot, killing himself along with the rest of the enemy forces.
I also talked about this in my Dom video. I don't think he kills himself because he's just so depressed. I think he kills himself. Well, he goes through and destroys the thing, killing himself in the process because he's trying to... It's like a Hail Mary effort to help Marcus get out of there and go on and have a tomorrow with Anya and his family. Like, he's doing it to give Marcus a chance because he loves Marcus so much. Not because he's just depressed and he's like, fuck it, I'm going to kill myself. Like, doesn't Bernie kept an eye on Dom's sanity? Yeah, like, that's why Sam is so close to him, because she's trying to, like, take care of him.
Never thought it would end like this, huh? Huh, Maria? Dom! No!
He calls out to his wife, pulling at her heartstrings. but it has become clear that Dom has now accepted death as the norm, and has not been provided with the time and space to deal with his trauma.
They are fighting. The world is fucked up. There is a their oil turned into a parasite and is turning people into zombies. No, he is not. The cog do not even have the ability to provide him with the time and space to deal with this trauma. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, Ben missed this one. He got spoiled on it a long time ago, though. But of course he doesn't have the fucking time and space. They are in the middle of the apocalypse. Like, what?
In a perfect world, he would have been given the chance to fully...
In a perfect world, okay. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, but they're not living in a perfect world.
abandon military service. Maybe even the cog.
Also, aside from the nationalism part, Dom talks a lot about how much he likes fighting for the cog. Like, you can call it nationalism. You could talk about them, like, brainwashing him and conditioning him to be a soldier. But he talks a lot about how much he loves to be a family man and to have been a soldier. Like, he enjoys being a soldier, and he also enjoys being a family man. Unfortunately, all of that was taken away from him. And yeah, he didn't really have a whole lot. He loved his wife so much that, like, before the Locust Wars even started, when he was on leave with his wife and he was called off for the Aspho Fields battle, like the Battle of Aspho Fields, when he gets called to base because they're, like, readying people for it, he is, like, he's mad that he has to leave. Like, he's not mad that, like, he's not thinking about the mission or whatever. He's just mad that he has to leave his family, like, early. Dom cared about his family, and his family was taken from him. First his kids on E-Day. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why did you come back?
I had to take a call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. We just watched Dom die again.
That's awesome. I can't wait to watch it.
Read the chat. Spyro will keep you up to date. But, like, I'm streaming it to the Discord.
I can't read the chat while I watch the stream. Yeah, so what happened? Update me. What did I miss?
He's talking about fascism and stuff, and he's saying, like, it's a shame that Dom does not have the mental or therapeutic support to get over the death of his wife.
Wow.
In Gears of War 3, when society has collapsed and there is no society left to give him
mental support. That's
yeah.
insane.
So so basically he's, like, saying a lot of stuff about the cog that's true if you ignore all the context and you narrow it down to be as black and white as possible.
That's awesome.
Which sucks.
That's what we call an absolute winner of a take.
Yeah.
That's precisely what Marcus does in Gears of War 4. Having lost his family figure in his father.
Hold on, what?
Why does he sound like that?
He just does. We gotta get over that.
And closest friends in Dominic and Anya, he abandons the cog, only to watch his son become more and more rebellious and join the cog himself. This, again, is because Marcus is not given the proper tools to recover. When you find him in the early hours of Gears...
I'd argue that Marcus has the proper tools to recover, he just doesn't have the support system, or... Because the cog is more, supportive and stuff. But, like, he just doesn't want to. Like, he purposely recludes himself, and he doesn't have a support system because Baird is obviously busy with stuff, Cole is busy with stuff, all of his old friends are busy with stuff, and then his fucking wife is dead. Like, he probably has the support structure, but no, Marcus. Like, he probably has the ability to go out and get help, but he has to go out and get help. Like, he's, like, what, you want them to send a therapist to his door? Like a state-mandated therapist? Easier to listen to his voice than my own. It's not that bad of a voice. It's odd.
He has clearly picked up some of Dom's habits, namely growing tomatoes and other plants.
Left to do therapy.
However,
I think they could build it back up. Obviously, like, I don't think they need to relearn the knowledge of therapy. But like, the more thing is, like, the vehicle in which, like, they don't have BetterHelp. You know, like, you can't just call someone up. You know, there's no fucking Home Depot out here, as he says. Like, like, what do you want him to do? He would have to reintegrate with, like, the cog in, like, their settlements, but he doesn't want to do that. So, of course, he doesn't have any support because society is kind of crumbled, and there's not a whole lot of
much more
society.
It's
he's like,
much more.
He's a hermit.
Kind of him doing it himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a fucking
he
hermit.
closed
Like, of
himself
course he
off.
doesn't
That's
have
not
like the
pretty-
support. He's living in a fucking mansion by himself in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. It's warping information to try to make a point that just isn't there.
Yeah, this is the end of the world. There's a lot of people who need therapy. It's not solely Marcus who needs help, so they can't help Marcus right away. Yeah,
that too.
Among other things.
In his family were to live in lies in ruins, the project he had hoped to finish holding only relics from the past war. It's interesting to see that the few things he holds on to are his old gear armour and his custom weapons, enough weapons to arm a small army. He has become more reclusive and defensive over time, and it shows. Simply put, men in the Gears military were not given the tools to deal with the atrocities they face or commit. Considering that the COG had almost 80 years of war prior to the events of the games, you'd think that they'd have invested something into the rehabilitation of their soldiers. Instead, the Gears hold up to their name, being simply part of a machine, and with how the COG repopulates itself, those parts can be readily replaced. Alongside this, men with any more emotional capacity than our protagonist Marcus tend to end up on the receiving end of a swift and painful death. We've already talked about Dom, a man who quite clearly cares for his family, but let's pick some other examples out. In Gears 2, we meet Tai Kaliso, a man quite clearly coded as indigenous and living up to all of the noble savage stereotypes.
Quite clearly coded. No, he comes from an indigenous island. Old man Marcus without armor has got to be my favorite look from Marcus. He does. He looks a lot more badass in Gears 4 than he does in Gears 5.
Stereotypes, transformed from a twisted man with an emotional side to a shell of what he once was at the hands of the Locust. When he is rescued, Marcus, who, as I've said, has not been given emotional tools, hands him a shotgun and proceeds to order the whole team to carry on with the mission. While he turns away, Kalisu turns the shotgun on himself. Hell, even at the end of Gears of War 3, Adam Phoenix's last moments are ones of remorse, begging those that follow him to live free lives before he gets snapped out of existence. In Gears 5...
Are we going to talk about the context of why Adam dies? Like, he doesn't die just because. Like, what?
What is he die?
He dies because he's injecting the emulsion into himself so he can study how it works so that he can build a device that kills all the emulsion.
Oh.
Like, he doesn't just die. Like, he doesn't just, like, turn into dust for no reason. Like, there's a reason for it.
You're forced to watch from the mind of a swarm creature as Kate's uncle, Oscar, is mercilessly slaughtered. Watching the last member of her family, well, the last human member of her family, someone she clearly cared for and who reciprocated that care, get butchered helplessly, shows yet another situation where men with any complex emotions lose their chance at life. Alongside that, the player, as Kate, has to make the decision as to which of her two compatriots will die. JD, a man who is incredibly remorseful and regretful of his actions, which have been both heinous and heroic, which breaks the heart of his father Marcus, or Del, one of the few black men in the franchise whose personality doesn't boil down to a generic stereotype.
Okay, so... Hold on. He doesn't want to test on prisoners? Yeah, Adam does the testing on himself to be more ethical about things. The black man who doesn't boil down to a stereotype. I'm trying to think of all of the black characters in Gears. Keegan, I don't know if you can call Keegan a stereotype. He's kind of got like a stereotype like personality, but there's not a whole lot we know about his character. Cole, on the face, is very stereotypical, where he's like, you know, he's making rap music and he's an athlete and whatever, but like he's also got one of like the most like you said, you read the books. Like, what about like everything else about his character? Like, I'll give you in the games, he's very stereotypical, but like he's also, well, not in Gears 3, but like he's a very genuine character and is not held down by all of the stereotypes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Del is a stereotype. He's just not like a black stereotype. I know they're talking about Cole, but like, to me, that just screams that you're not as well informed on it, or you're specifically leaving it out to make Del sound better, or like they're targeting Del because he's not a stereotype, as if the game's like froth at the mouth for a stereotype.
Who discusses wanting to become a teacher after the Swarm War ends. At the end of the day, only two kinds of men exist in the Gears universe. Those hardened by war, who show little emotion and obey the COG, individuals.
So that's not true, because all of the members of the COG we know show emotion. Marcus is probably the exception because he doesn't really show it. He's just very, what do you call it? He's not like very open about it. Hoffman, obviously, we don't really see it in the games until Gears 3. Gears 3 is where a lot of the characters actually get a chance to be emotive. doesn't hate the stranded, understands their plight. Cole just doesn't hate anyone. He just cares about respecting and like letting people live, which is the same thing as like Ty does. But like Baird, I mean, he doesn't have little emotion. He's just sort of an asshole. Hoffman very obviously has a lot of emotion. Like he's like fucking debating about whether or not to call the hammer strikes because he knows it's going to condemn his wife to death because she's in the danger zone. But I mean, if we just skim over all of the books and stuff that you said you read, then like, yeah, I guess, like, sure. Again, if we just devoid the entire series of context, yes, you're correct.
Those like Colonel Hoffman, Marcus Phoenix, and the likes of Baird and Cole, and those who defy these ideals show emotion, which is seen as weakness, and are therefore not fit to continue surviving. Speaking of which, we need to talk about the fact that many of these men that we play as are complicit in the COG's vice grip on the planet. I've already talked about the DBs in the new COG, a type of humanoid robot designed by another series protagonist, Damon Baird. Originally designed as trash collectors, construction workers in hazardous areas, and for other high-risk work, they end up becoming guards before becoming a police force, eventually taking any and every role that could possibly be dangerous to humans. This, interestingly, seems to have been an attempt by First Minister Jin to preserve human life, but she is more than comfortable with her automated police force, armed with both non-lethal and lethal weapons, firing on civilians. We still don't know a lot about the massacre at Settlement 2.
We do know that they were throwing firebombs, which, I don't know, but as much as I like, whatever, throwing firebombs is not really a way to get a peaceful response from, the the police. Maybe it's just me. Maybe if you're throwing firebombs, like it's hard to excuse like the COG for like shooting on civilians, but like if you're using firebombs, you're not like asking for a peaceful protest. Like it's not like they were just like they had signs in the street. They were throwing firebombs.
Yeah, you're acting out with aggression towards, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and like the whole thing about them being complicit with the COG, again, we're back to like the survivalist argument of like, well, okay, like what do you want Marcus and Dom to do? Leave the COG and just give up on fighting the Locust and wait for them to just whittle out the rest of humanity and drive humanity extinct? Like what is the option there? Like,
yeah.
You're not going to coexist with the Locust. They want to kill all of you. So like you either band together and you kind of have to suck it up and like work together with the COG, who is like the only organized force left on the planet, or you have to find a corner to go die in. Like those are your only two options.
Other than that, several human COG soldiers, accompanied by DB automated police who are armed with lethal weapons, were responsible for shooting civilians who were protesting against the new COG. See, whilst building these new settlements, the COG had promised to allow these individual settlements to diverge, creating their own cultures and norms, and eventually become more independent from the COG. Naturally, the government reneged on their word. In this, we see a very familiar picture. Protesters arguing for their freedoms, things becoming violent due to police escalation, and the arrival...
We also don't know anything about how it got violent. Talk about the Locust? Okay. Yeah, Ben is here. Steven's in chat.
Hello.
Yeah, Ben is here.
Hi, Steven. Hope you're doing well. I can't see the messages.
We don't know anything about the Settlement 2 massacre, so to say that there was obviously police escalation...
Well, it almost feels like it's griping at a political thing.
Well, that's
right?
like what we've been talking about. Like he's doing the opposite thing that Arch did, where Arch was taking breadcrumbs, he was taking full loaves of bread and turning them into breadcrumbs to try and make the Imperium seem less bad. This guy is doing the opposite, where he's taking breadcrumbs and turning them into full loaves of bread to be like, oh look, they're this, and this, and this, and it's like you're correct.
He's adding in.
You're correct if we completely ignore and devoid all context and make it black and white as possible.
Yeah, but he's also, I know it feels like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but like he's adding in stuff.
Yeah. Well, he's like making assumptions and stuff, like with the police escalation stuff. We don't know how much it's escalated at once. We don't know what happened. We just don't know. We know that there was a protest, that the protesters were using Molotovs and firebombs and stuff, and that the COG fired back. We don't know how it started, which side kind of started first or whatever. We just don't know.
Arrival of lethal weaponry on the side of the state, and the protesters using more and more tools at their disposal to protect themselves and protest. Of course, since the state views all groups of resistance as threats, refusing to understand them and fiercely attacking all of those who question, this was never going to end well. As the violence progressed, J.D. Phoenix, the central protagonist and the character you play as in Gears of War 4, orders his DBs to open fire on the protesters. This wasn't isolated either.
Dude,
Some of the
how is it taking you so long to shoot that motorcycle in the Brewmonk's mouth? This is a small complaint, but watching you play Gears of War is the hardest part about this to me. Like, how? Come on. That's a completely different thing, but
demon
goddamn.
soldiers also ordered their DBs to do the same. All of this for compliance. It's becoming clearer and clearer that the COG has become a police state the further we dive into this.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
surprising
it is in some
that
cases,
this is
but-
such a small footnote in the list of horrible things I'm discussing, but the franchise also trivializes genocide, making it an incredibly regular occurrence within the franchise. On
Yeah, but
three
I feel
separate
like that-
occasions in the Gears of War series do you enact genocidal hostility.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay, what's the point of this video?
All of like the bad things in Gears. He's like breaking down like why the COG is fascist, and then he's breaking down gender, masculinity, and now he's breaking down like the locust and stuff. Why is bro using the enforcer? Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know.
I don't need to shoot the thing as far as I remember. It just blows up. No, you have to like shoot the grenades that's like on it. But it's not, you literally shoot it once. Like one bolt hawk round would take it out. He just wasn't aiming. But also like, so if we talk about cases of genocide, there's 3 that I can think of off the top of my bat. There's the UIR trying to genocide the people of Yorhoma and the Galangi Islands, Thais people. There is the Locust trying to genocide the COG, and then the COG obviously try to genocide the Locust in return. So, like, if you're going to say that one genocide is worse than the other, I don't know, man. I think you're fighting an uphill battle. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, yeah, they're trying to genocide the Locust. Sure. The Locust attacked and killed a quarter of the human population in 26 hours, because they have longer days. In 26 hours. So, like, what is the point? Are you trying to make... Because if you're trying to make one genocide sound worse than the other, who the fuck are you fighting? You're fighting demons right now, or ghosts.
Against the Locust, one in each of the first 3 games. In the first, a series of explosives are used to collapse a majority of their tunnels, and in the second, you flood their capital city, resulting in the Locust becoming, essentially, stateless. In Gears of War 3, you use the Emulsion countermeasure weapon, which also destroyed all of those infected or exposed to Emulsion. Due to the Locust living underground and their exposure to Emulsion, they were almost wiped out of existence. And the game glorifies the wiping out of an entire species at that moment. Little were humanity to know they'd screwed up even further. And speaking of the Locust,
let's get into it.
It's time to talk about
But I feel like...
They're both bad guys?
Like,
yeah.
Isn't they both bad guys? I feel like we're not talking about like a Holocaust here. You know what I mean?
Like, the
right?
Locusts are
Where one
equally as
side
bad
is
as the COG. The
definitively
COG
worse.
just won.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... Prescott waited at his
Yeah.
desk waiting for the Locust leaders to make a deal and do so for 15 years. Yeah. Well, Adam also gave Mira a fucking open door at peace, and she said, fuck it, we're just going to attack anyways. Like, they had options. It's not like they just attacked.
but
or like the COG attacked them first. They literally attacked
but
first. That's what E-Day was.
But it's like the winner will look worse
yeah.
because they made the worst. You know
You're
what I
back.
mean?
We're back around to like you're comparing atrocities, and it's like no, like why is one atrocity worse than the other? Like, I'm curious to see what he says about the Locust now. Let's get into it.
The Locust, the humanoid species that are the primary antagonists of the Gears franchise, didn't just appear from nowhere. I doubt that it would surprise you, after everything I've discussed, to tell you that their existence, their invasion, and their resurgence as a swarm is literally all the COG's fault. Get ready for another story. The origins of the Locusts stem from genetic experiments conducted by the old COG to cure rust lung, an infection that cropped up in workers who were mining and processing emulsion. This began at the New Hope Research Facility, and started as all horrifying fascist scientific experiments do in fiction, by injecting children with emulsion and seeing what would happen.
Kind of.
Naturally, the answer was they'd need...
Like,
we don't
can you
really
explain to me
know
what happened.
We don't exactly
what,
know.
like,
Like that's part of it, but it was mainly they were testing on the children of infected miners, and that's how you get the sires, and then from the sires and Mira, they ended up creating the Locust. Because Mira was born with like an immunity to like all disease and to like rust lung and everything, so she was like born special basically.
Okay, and then she created the rest of the Locust, or
Yeah, well, they took her DNA and spliced it with the other. Yeah, Monroe did not stand for this change. So Monroe's pretty good because Gears 2 didn't say shit. But also, it's like it's made very clearly that like this was not necessarily the COG's fault. that it was an offshoot enclave of the COG led by Niall Sampson to try and win off the road. Like, it originally was just about the thing, but Niles took it off the rails and made his own secret enclave that was trying to make super soldiers. And the COG, once they found out, tried to shut it down. And they did.
Yeah, well, because wait, is the Locust a hive mind?
Kind of, technically. Like, they are all connected to Mira, and Mira can, like, individually connect to them.
But I feel like then you're making a weird draw. He's making a weird draw because the COG is a group of people, like you said with the Sanders guy, that can go off and do their own thing.
Well, yeah,
you know what I mean, right?
Like, there are individual. Yeah, exactly. Monroe didn't stand for it. There are locusts that have more individuality, like the more intelligent one, like Therons and Rom.
Yeah, but
and
not
Srock and Scourge. But not the most of them. Most of the drones, only if they have a queen, which, yeah.
But you see what I mean, though?
Well, they still have a hive mind, Spyro. They just don't have, like, any direction for that hive mind to go in. But yeah, I mean, even the intelligent ones, they are still, like, they have this loyal or honor to the queen because she is, like, the leader of them. Like, they wouldn't exist without the queen.
That's what I mean. But then, like, people the COG, like the Sanders guy, can go off and make their own fucking thing. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then it works differently than something like the COG. The
they
COG
have a
works
much different society.
Like
they have a much more. I mean, that's why they're called locusts. They have much more of a hive society than the COG do.
Yeah, I just feel like it's weird.
A young girl called Mira, who had a genetic immunity to the effects of the emulsion. It actually served to make her stronger, improving her immune system and making her age slower.
Yeah,
While trying to replicate her abilities, the scientists attempt to mutate yet more children, this time using the DNA of the creatures that lived underground alongside the emulsion, creating genetically unstable monstrosities that came to be known as sires. Naturally, the scientists at New Hope tried to cover up this element of the experimentation, but the information leaked to the old COG government, and the chairman at the time shut down the facility. Of course, this story doesn't end there. A group within the upper echelons of the COG, described as a fringe group, secreted the scientists responsible for these last experiments away, taking Mira with them. In spite of simply being a fringe group, these individuals clearly held a great amount of power, influence, and money, building the new Mount Kadar facility and providing the scientists with the materials and funding to continue these experiments. The end purpose was no longer simply to cure rust lung, no, this time it was the full fascist fantasy experience. They were going full Warhammer 40,000 and attempting to create genetically superior super soldiers to win the Pendulum Wars. I criticised the idea of this group simply being on the fringes, as they clearly had significant power and influence in the COG, enough to hide such a large experiment and fund its continued progress. While they may not have held executive power, they were clearly prominent enough. Eventually, these experiments bore fruit. After combining the DNA of the sires they had created previously with embryonic stem cells from Mira, they eventually created the Locust, a group of humanoids.
So he's saying that they're not a fringe group because then it's more of a challenge for them to be a fringe group and not be a part of the government, but he doesn't have any proof of that. Now I want to replay through the games. Hey, talk to Ben and we can do a playthrough, and then when we get to the games that have more than 2 players, we can bring you on. But we got to get through Gears 1 and Gears 2 first, and I don't know how long that'll take us.
Bred with survival in mind. Not only were they an almost perfect super soldier, able to take the same amount of damage that a fully armoured human could and survive to dish out even more, they were also designed to survive generational conflict, ensuring that they would always make it through another situation like the 79-year-long Pendulum Wars and come out on top. This, of course, explains the Locust's survival at the end of Gears of War 3, evolving with the dead, crystallized emulsion to become the Scions, the leaders of the swarm. As you'd expect, keeping a small army of super soldiers imprisoned was never going to last long, and for reasons that will become important later, the Locust broke free with Mira as their leader, destroyed the facility, slaughtered every human they encountered, and retreated underground.
No, they were escorted underground. Said Monroe had spies, making sure, yeah. They didn't, the COG went down to forcibly shut it down, and that's when the fighting broke out. The Locusts weren't exactly, breaking out, because Monroe even knew that they were putting them underground. You know, they talk about in Gears 2 how Monroe wouldn't give them a convoy to help take them, and they had to walk there.
I am gonna rip my frickin' nuts out.
Leading the faction that originally funded the experiments to cover the research up. It's not like anyone could have seen that coming, right? So now that we've talked about the Locust's origins, let's talk about them as a people. It's established quite early on that the Locust are a people with their own culture, their own religion, ideologies, and beliefs. These are so alien to humanity, however, that they are seen as insane, barbaric, and primitive. They worship the great rift worms that created the underground tunnels in which they make their home, and in particular, worshipping the last living rift.
Also, so they're not seen as barbaric. We don't really know a whole lot about how the Cog view the Locust religion. They just view it as different. They don't understand it because obviously they don't like. There's nothing in there where they say it's like barbaric. And also the thing about the last living riftworm, there's no evidence to support that. We've never seen the other worms. There's no instance that says that they're killing the last one. They just are killing one of them. But I mean, I guess like.
What the fuck is a riftworm? Hold on.
The massive worm that they use to dig the tunnels in the hollow.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just a big ass worm. But like this is what we were talking about, where he's like taking these small things and extrapolating it into ways that we don't know, because there's nothing that proves. There's not a single scrap of evidence that supports that there's ever one Baird. But yeah, but Baird's an asshole. And like, we don't know about the other two worms. We literally know nothing about them. If they're still alive, if they're underground. We know this riftworm woke up because of the bombings at the end of Gears of War 1, but 3 riftworms? Yeah, that's why they call it the Trinity of Worms. There's 3 riftworms. This one woke up after the bombings, and the other 2, we have no idea. They could be asleep. They could be dead. We have no idea. We don't know that this is the last one. He's just pulling that out of his ass. I don't know where he's getting that from, but that's just not true.
Riftworm, a creature that you kill in Gears of War 2. It's understandable that the Locust would be devastated, angry, and horrified, considering you've essentially killed a living god, and the creature that allowed them to survive. As they lacked the tools that humanity had, their scientific material was a mixture of technology that was stolen and repurposed from human civilizations, and organic technology, using the creatures that lived underground with them to their advantage. As they were created as soldiers, their methods of reproduction were limited and brutal. Either they could capture humans and mutate them with the same scientific procedures used on the first Locust, or breed with one another. That is a dangerous procedure in itself, as the women within the Locust, known by humans as berserkers, are 10 foot tall, nigh indestructible, and incredibly violent. This meant that Locust men would resort to restraining and raping these berserkers in order to produce offspring. More and more, these creatures made by the Cog become horrifying parodies of militarized humanity.
Yeah,
the Locust, it turns out, weren't simply invading, they were running. The emulsion, the miracle fuel that humanity had warred over for generations, was more dangerous than had been predicted. It did not just cause rust lung, it infected its host, turning them lambent, with an aim to simply consume all life, similar indeed to other viral forms of undead, such as Halo's Flood, for example. It turns out that one human, Adam Phoenix, knew about this all along, and Mira had attempted to convince Adam to create a cure. Instead, he worked on Cog weapons of...
Okay.
What?
So, he's saying that Adam Phoenix knew about Mira and was going to create a cure, which Adam did say he was going to do. But he's saying instead of doing that, Adam worked on Cog weapons of mass destruction, such as the Hammer of Dawn, due to humanity's obsession with slaughter. That's not it. He created the Hammer of Dawn to end the war because he wanted something that made death equal for both political leaders and for the people on the ground. He didn't want soldiers to die in the war. He wanted the leaders of the UIR to be... He didn't have enough time. Plus, he's not like a biologist like his wife was, Elaine was. But like Adam Phoenix is like a super astrophysicist. Like, who's to say that he even could create a cure? Even 17 years on, he wasn't able to make a cure for it and like keep the Locust intact. So like, it may not have been possible even if he did try. And even if he did try, then the Pendulum Wars would have kept raging on. And it's like, is the solution here that you're presupposing is that like he should have put all of his efforts into working on a cure for emulsion and let the Pendulum Wars continue on when people like his son and Dom are fighting on the front lines? Like, is that the solution here? Because you're completely devoiding of it a context. You're saying like he went out of his way to create the Hammer of Dawn when the UIR were making their own Hammer of Dawn. I mean, they stole it from them. They're making their own Hammer of Dawn to do the same thing to the Cog. They were in an arms race. What is the option here? Work totally to like help the Locust survive? He wanted to. In Gears 3, he expresses how much he regrets that he wasn't able to help them. Peace with Locust is impossible with the Cog. I mean, yeah, the Cog would probably want... But yeah, we're back to viewing everything as fucking black and white. But there's way more nuance, there's way more context and things happening here that he's just fucking ignoring. Like, there's all of this stuff. And you said at the beginning that you read all the books and the comics, and then you quoted the books one time. You quoted one book. And then all the other context from the books and stuff is... even the context from Gears of War 3 is completely left out of this. You're completely making it sound like the Cog and Adam Phoenix specifically is just this megalomania... what the fuck is that word?
Megalomaniac?
Yeah.
Megalomaniac?
That, like, just wanted to kill things. Like, you took Mira at her words where she says that he's only good at creating weapons of mass destruction. When Adam very clearly was almost fucking sad. He felt responsible for the Locust. Like, he wanted to... like, his whole thing is that he wanted to save lives. He didn't want to go work on the Hammer of Dawn or anything because he didn't want to leave the front lines because he felt bad about Gears that were dying when he couldn't be there. He wanted to create the Hammer of Dawn so they could end the war and save lives. He wanted to help Mira so that he could save lives. He wanted to, even after Mira had gone through Azura and killed all of the people who lived there and killed everyone and were responsible for the death of Dominic Santiago, his son's best friend, his son's brother, he still felt bad for the Locust. Yeah, he did protest the hammer strikes. Like, even in the Pendulum Wars, before they did that, he was the one who vouched for the UIR and said, hey, we have a weapon of mass destruction, surrender and we won't use it. And the UIR didn't believe them, so then they used it. But, like, portraying Adam as, like, this fucking crazed guy who just wants to create weapons of mass destruction, you're taking, like, that little soliloquy from Mira at the very end of Gears 3 completely at its word, completely devoid of all of the context that... like, where is it? Like, what?
Mass destruction, such as the Hammer of Dawn. Due to humanity's obsession with slaughter, the only choice Mira saw was invasion. She saw that the survival of the Locust was not compatible with the way of life that Cog had created. She herself stated that humans only understand dominance and ownership. All that we have left is a war to the death. We never stood a...
Well, you never tried to enlist their aid. You talked to one person... and you killed the other people that you came across, like Elaine Phoenix, who went down into the Hollow and was just executed for the crime of being near them. So, like, you never even gave them a chance to try and, like, make peace with it or whatever. Is the most ideal human in all of Gears of War who didn't hate the Locust? Yeah, he was, like, the most compassionate motherfucker to exist.
Chance of enlisting their aid, so now we fight alone, and we will stand on their corpses to do so. The theme of adapting humanity to serve the military might of the Locust is seen again in the assimilation of humans into the ranks of the Swarm, 25 years after the Locust War is over. A very direct analogy, using the theme of metamorphosis, we see transformed, radicalized, mutated humans. Not only that, but the terms Horde and Swarm have become rather racially charged, used primarily in discussing refugees and mass media. When you examine them through a historical lens, things become a bit more clear. The Locust's creation during the Pendulum Wars can be an analogy for arming and equipping people of colour in countries near to or controlled by the USSR, seeing their abandonment and the fact they are ignored by the few in the Cog who recognise them, as the West, abandoning these groups in a vacuum where they know nothing but conflict, only for them to come out as a religious group that seeks vengeance against those who abandoned them when they most needed support.
It seems like you're taking this analogy from the real world and applying it to the Gears of War games one-to-one and ignoring all the nuance that exists within the Gears of War games that makes it a lot more gray. Which might, if you're using it to build an analogy, sure, but like you're not, like when you're talking about the Gears specifically and you say like Adam is just this like fucking evil bastard who just wanted to make weapons of mass destruction and wasn't trying to do anything, he had no ulterior motives to making the Hammer of Dawn outside of just killing, he wants to kill people. Like, okay, I guess.
It isn't a far-fetched idea that these antagonists take on the traits of insurgents armed in the days of the Cold War to combat Soviet influence. Many games at the time used radical Islam to develop its villains. Don't worry, Halo, I'll be coming back for you and your prophets later. The Swarm then become the groups that have evolved from the violence that has been enacted in the wars after the Cold War. They are depicted as horrifying on a physical level, rather than a religious level like the Locust, or a technological one like the COG or UIR. With all this in mind, you realise that the genocides committed against the Locust were even worse than before, that humanity created its own doom on multiple occasions, and that Mira's rage at the end of Gears of War 3, her vitriol, does not come from a place of rage, but a place of betrayal. After all of these years, humanity, the species who created them, the only species with the capabilities to find a cure to the emotion that would allow both humanity and the Locust to coexist, has failed, and instead they have doomed their species to extinction. No wonder they're so angry in the more recent...
Okay. So
I don't really get where he's...
context. He's also generalizing the entirety of, what do you call it? Like the entirety of humanity as like Niles and the people who radicalized Mira. I'll agree with him that the Locust can't say their anger is unjustified. Like, they are justifiably, and they do unironically deserve a place to exist, but not in the methods that they use to do so. Like, the Locusts are just as genocidal. They believe that the Cog, or not even the Cog, that humans should be wiped clean so that the Locust can take over. If the Locust weren't as genocidal, it would be a different thing. Zoned out, same thing is happening. Different. Yeah, it's the same shit. But that's not what the Locusts are doing. The Locusts want to kill the Cog like, not just the Cog. They want to kill humanity entirely. Like, what is the argument that, like, they should be allowed to?
Games, and I can't say their anger is unjustified, even if their methods of literally converting humans into mutated creatures isn't great. Then again, they learned that trick from the best, didn't they? And considering that the Cog decided to erase that part...
So you understand that the Locusts are doing things just as bad as the Cog, but you excuse it for the Locusts, but you demonize the Cog for it. Why don't you just acknowledge that these are both bad things, and they're all around are doing bad things?
Don't you know, it's just more interesting than
the Cog decided to erase that part of history by dumping the Locust bodies in old mining facilities. That is such a fucking stupid sentence. Erase history. What? They don't... like, everyone is still very well aware of what the Locust Wars were. Like, it's not like they just, like, tried to ignore the fact that the Locust existed. They buried their bodies because they couldn't do anything else with them. What? Like, what do you want them to do? You want them to just leave, like, the Locust, like, crystal shells everywhere all around the place? Like, what is that argument?
Part of history by dumping the Locust bodies in old mining facilities and other deep pits from which they could just ignore and move on. The new Cog seem intent on erasing and rewriting their old history, rather than building from it. This is echoed in their move from towns with imperialist museums and tombs glorifying war heroes, to shining new settlements. It's also repeated in their Hamilton-esque musical rendition of Nassar Embry's story, I Told You He'd Come Up Again. Hamilton has been criticised on multiple occasions of glamorising slave owners in the American Revolutionary War. With such a tale as a reference point, it wouldn't surprise me if Embry did the same. If the Cog are good at one thing, it's...
Hold on. Are you making the assumption that the Cog had slaves based on the fact that it's based on Hamilton? I mean, I guess. Like, I wouldn't put it past them, obviously, but, like, you're just making shit up.
It's burying their past, only to reenact it and learn nothing from it. With all of this in mind, I want to finish up by talking about women and their role in Gears of War.
We're going to talk about
Baron.
Baron.
Within the Cog, Locust and Swarm, we see women serve a limited number of roles, and we need to dig right into that to see how this universe views them. In the days of the old Cog, you see women very rarely, and in Gears 1 and 2, you meet a total of 2. Yes, 2. This number is expanded in the media outside of the games, and in Gears 3 onwards. But let's focus on these two first. Anya Stroud, a lieutenant in the Cog, is immediately set up as someone Marcus Phoenix knows, and a connection is built between them. It's clear the game aims to set up a relationship, either platonic or romantic, between them. She serves as the voice of the control group for your unit, relaying you commands and information, and reassuring characters like Dom and Baird throughout the games. In Gears of War 3, we see an updated version of Anya, a more militarized version, wearing Cog armor and with a shorter haircut. She serves a similar role still, kind of running the joint, but is shown to be just as capable as her male counterparts for all of a few missions. On occasion, she takes up a role as part of the team, and after Dom is killed, Anya becomes the Player 2 character, setting up her role as incredibly important, seeing as she's now taken the place of Marcus's closest friend.
She's his spouse,
At the end of the war, and the seeming destruction of the Locust and Lambent, it is Anya who comforts Marcus. And that's the last time you're going to see her, because between Gears 3 and 4, Anya gets unceremoniously fridged in order to further the relationship between Marcus, JD, and the new cog. Passing away while losing her second child, her death results in Marcus's distancing from the world, and JD's rebellion from his father. Anya is, however, responsible for the rebuilding of the cog. Yes, she starts the new cog. And while she didn't enact some of the more questionable policies, she most definitely set up the opportunities for them, considering that Mina Jin was her protege. The relationship between the new cog and DB Industries, set up by her colleague and friend Damon Baird, is part of the cronyism that allows Jin to make use of the robots he makes as police and eventually military. Now, looking at the other main woman in the original series, Queen Mira. Oh, Queen Mira, you've taken on a whole new shape since Gears 4 and 5 were released. Yet another strict leader, Mira seemingly knows the experiences of all the Locust around her. It turns out she's actually a queen on more than one level. Not only does she represent a monarch, but it turns out the Locust is a hive mind, and Mira holds control over.
We knew this in Gears of War 3, by the way. If you just read the descriptions of the different Locust, I'm really tired right now. Nothing's changed pretty much. Well, we're probably going to get... Fuck. There's still 12 minutes to go. God damn it.
Her disdain for humanity stems from her experiences at the Mount Kadar facility. She fell for a scientist in the facility, Dr. Torres, and they end up having a child together, a young girl named Reyna. Eventually, Dr. Torres begins to have doubts about the research they're performing and escapes with Reyna. The head of the facility, Dr. Samson, lies to Mira, informing her that Torres and Reyna died attempting to escape, thinking that knowing this would be better than the alternative. Instead, thinking that the two most important people in her life had been needlessly slaughtered by humanity, she assumed full control of the Locust and slaughtered her way out of the facility. So you see, not only is the creation of the Locust the fault of cog science, it's also their disdain for women.
What does their disdain for women have to do with anything about that? He lied to a single woman, so therefore all of the cog is inherently sexist? What the fuck is that argument? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is almost as stupid as Arch. Like, at least Arch is just bigoted, but you're like... Arch is bigoted, but you're just fucking stupid.
Just bigoted.
Like... that's such a fucking... What? They lied to Mira, obviously, because he was manipulative and he sucked. So therefore,
that means that they hate women.
All of the cog hates women with a passion, which is, kind of true depending on who you ask, but like, or which members of the cog you're talking about specifically, but like, what the fuck does that take? What the fuck? This is what rightoids say leftists sound like? Well, yeah, because this is somebody on the far, far other end of the side. Like, we were talking about horseshoe theory. Like, it just comes back around. Like, in saying that, you are literally generalizing the thing that you said, that the thing you are accusing the cog of doing, you are doing in the act of accusing the cog of doing it.
Samson's perception that this lie would be effective, and also his assumption that Mira was passive, led to the site's downfall. At the end of the Locust War, Mira confronts Marcus and his team around the remains of his father, saying some very poignant things.
Yes.
Even always thought it nothing but clever. And his arrogance.
Can't be allowed to live, so dictates the plot. After her death at the hands of Marcus Phoenix, what follows is 20...
What do you think would happen if they let her live? Like, that she would, like, reform, or... What?
Yeah.
55 years of peace for the new cog.
But guys, she would have reformed.
What is the alternative?
She would have been better.
Oh, it's so stupid. We might break another stream record. I don't know what it was last time. 6 hours?
This is peace you can get to while you continue
we're
to
definitely
alienate
not
the
breaking the
communities
record.
outside of your jurisdiction.
Yeah.
The swarm you eventually encounter seem leaderless, and it's interesting to see that the swarm specifically need a woman to lead, particularly one of Mira's bloodline.
They don't need a woman to lead. They need someone of Mira's bloodline who happens to be a woman. I don't think that's a... Mira doesn't have any other bloodline. There's nothing that says they need to be a woman. They hate the Locust because they murdered so many people. Why else would they kill her? Well, yeah, exactly. They had their own personal vendettas against it.
The society is matriarchal to its core, and in Gears 5 you kill that matriarch, basically an oversized berserker, to sever Kate's connection with the swarm, who had been working tirelessly to capture her and use her to replace Mira as queen of the hive. See, it turns out that if you hadn't worked it out already, Kate is Mira's granddaughter, and her mother Reyna is the same Reyna that escaped from the facility. However, it turns out that Queen Mira is not actually dead, because of course she isn't, and she ends up inhabiting the body of her daughter Reyna to reclaim her place at the head of the Locust. Outside of these two, you have a handful of tertiary characters who are women. Sam, one of the few characters who is the voice of emotion other than Dom, who becomes Baird's lady friend after the war, and Bernie Mataki, who ends up in a relationship with the gruff Colonel Hoffman and is shown to be just as brutal as other men in the game. Also, a whole part of her story in the books is about the fact she gets raped. That's just her entire character arc, which is, not great writing. You also have Maria.
What do you mean it's not great writing? Explain. Because, the whole point of it is that the world fucking sucks, and it happens to her, and she continues to move on and be her own person afterwards, and it does not define her, which, by the way, she figures out after talking to stereotypical black character, the Cole Train. So, did you not... Did you just read the cliff notes? Did you read the wiki? Did you pull a Buster and only read the wiki for your lore video? Where is all the context that you're just completely they got raped, and that's the core of the story.
That sucks.
But does that make it
and then we just,
bad?
We just move on. It's insane.
Which is not just great lighting. All of Gears lore. I mean, a lot of Gears lore sucks. But I don't think that's one of the better Gears of War stories. That Bernie is not defined by her victimhood or by this horrible thing that happened to her.
Well,
I think that's
a very impactful story to tell.
Yeah. It's not
right?
It's bad because
horrible
it
writing
involves sexual assault, I guess.
Which is,
but
that's the difference between bad writing and, you know what I mean?
The difference if it was distasteful. Baron is more distasteful because that was written by Joshua Ortega and not. I think Bernie's thing was written by Karen Travis.
Maria and Reina, both of whom are important characters for the sake of the plot.
Yes.
Maria Flores, clearly a character...
Okay, hold on. Marcus is only important for the sake of the plot. Dom is only important for the sake of the plot. Most of the characters are important for the sake of the plot. That's how plots work. We're back to fucking Arch complaining about not Arch, Omaha, talking about how things happen in the plot because of the plot. Yes, that's how that works. That's how stories work. What?
That's how plots work.
You could say that it's undeveloped. That would be a better example than for the sake of the plot, I think. Clearly a character coded as Hispanic. I mean, yeah.
Coded as Hispanic is Dominic's wife, who had been stuck with the Stranded since the war began and who Dom had spent many years trying to find.
She wasn't stuck, she fled.
Reina Diaz is Kate's mother, coded as both Hispanic and Indigenous American, and begins the game as the leader of an outsider group and is captured by the swarm. Gears 4 revolves around your mission to find her. In both cases, you come to the same situation. Both of these women are found in a state where they're practically no longer human. Maria has been mercilessly tortured by the Locust, leaving her a shell of what she once was, echoing what we saw in Taikaliso earlier, but far worse. Marcus does a poor job of comforting Dom, leaving him to make a decision. Reina's fate is much the same. She's connected to the Hive in a very different way, and she informs her daughter that cutting her down will kill her. But that's what she wants. Kate is then forced to do precisely that, kill her own mother, in order to save her from her fate. Okay. Then there's Jin, the depiction of the racist good immigrant trope.
I think the fact that all you boil Jin down to is the good immigrant trope is just as racist as the good immigrant trope. Shit. What about her is the good immigrant trope? Because she was stranded and now she's cog? You're, again, applying the real world politics onto Gears 1-to-1 and then complaining that Gears is, 1-to-1. What? Everyone's racist because, obviously, if you're not...
It's the wrong kind of takes to have. It's insane.
It's just stupid. The ex-stranded turned cog leader.
It's just gross, I find.
Yeah.
It's
gross.
It's
just gross logic.
What happened?
You know what I mean? I was just gonna say it's gross logic.
It's just flawed. It's what the fuck are you talking about?
As those in the old cog. Having grown up in a world that has buried its history, Jin has somehow ended up repeating it, creating closed-off cities around the wastelands that the cog created, and oppressing those outside her cities. She also ends up favouring her capital, New Ephira, which leads to the Settlement 2 massacre. Some would point to it.
I don't think the Settlement 2 massacre happens because they favour Ephira. I think the Settlement 2 massacre happens because because the Swarm are increasing their fucking attacks. What? Also, what did the
Yeah.
whole thing about them having to mercy kill Reyna and Maria have to do with anything? You brought those up and then they just stopped? What?
I got a laser gun. I got a laser gun. I got a laser gun.
Oh my god.
A standard background is the thing responsible for this. But this would not be the case, and arguably would be racist.
Why would it be racist about Stranded? Like, it's classist. You're confusing things now. Stranded is a different class of person. It's a different, like, almost faction in the universe. It has nothing to do with race. You are presupposing race onto non-racial groups, like Stranded are white, black, Asian, Hispanic, everything. It has nothing to do with race.
But they gotta be the same group because it does though.
Well, because they're the stand-ins for refugees. Okay, cut it with the balloons. There's a stand-ins for refugees, so obviously it's a race-based issue, but it's not. It's not, like, in the context of Gears of War, this is not a racial issue, but you're making it a racial issue. You're doing the same shit that Arch did, but in the opposite direction. It's fucking irritating.
Instead, Mina Jin fully embraces COG philosophy, is devoted to their ideals. She viewed the outsiders, part of her own community years ago, as a problem to be solved. It was under her rule that the new COG became the totalitarian state that was seen in the old COG. She essentially becomes an assimilated member of the state.
Okay. What does that have to do with women?
But what if you're not a named character in the Gears universe? Okay. What if you're just a faceless Jane Doe trying to live your life under the COG? Well, I hope you like pregnancy. In the days of the Locust War, the old COG developed birthing creches, a fancy way of describing farms akin to prisons, within which they placed women and children, yes, children, so they could breed with superior gears, and theoretically...
Okay, not genetically superior soldiers. They just... that's just their own inside thing. But party player, no. The birthing creches were bad. And, like, the series makes a big point to say that they're a bad thing.
Give birth to genetically superior soldiers. They would treat young girls as prize breeding animals, only to induce puberty at the age of 10. Most of the women and girls were impregnated artificially, often forcefully, but this was not always the case, and rape was incredibly common. Many of the women in the farms would be offered to some of the more decorated soldiers. Bear in mind that this was sanctioned and justified by the state, claiming that they wanted to both support the troops' morale and attempt to ensure that the superior genes of the COG soldiers would pass
Okay,
on.
it has nothing to do with superior genes. That doesn't come up in the Baron line at all. Like, yeah,
see,
it's
you know what,
thing.
you know what my thought is. You know what my thought is about all this? Because we go back to because he feels like he's defending the Locust like earlier, right? Yeah, they're
That's
equally as bad. Like, you remember that conversation?
Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? And I think what that boils down to is he's relating one-to-one politics, right? Yeah. And he's looking at them, oh, well, like, Locust bad, Locust created by humans, so Locust must be suffering.
Yeah.
So because humans create Locust, humans bad, Locust good, right? When the Locusts are just doing the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's annoying. Like, it's like you said, it's the horseshoe philosophy, right? It's crazy how, like, he's switching.
Violence just begets violence. Like, why are you justifying one violence over the other?
Yeah. Well,
and also,
no. It's like, but it's like somebody. It's like if you wanted to take real world stuff, right? Yeah, that, like, really in a war, without, like, the fuck stuff, both sides.
Well, you could say America did fucked up stuff that either inadvertently, either on purpose,
like Japan.
Well, like America did fucked up stuff that either on purpose or inadvertently created terrorists in the Middle East, right? But it's like, you're not going to go and say, well, the terrorists were just trying to protect their homeland or their culture or whatever by, like, committing 9/11. Like, that's not what? Yeah. Like, that's insane.
That's just not what happened, right? Everybody's the bad guy. Right?
Torture turned to a vegetable. Yeah, they literally lobotomized. And also about the age thing, jail. Alex was 14 when she was brought to the creches. I don't know if there is an official age. I don't remember. He could be right about it being 10 years old. I don't know what the actual age is, but I know Alex Brand, I think her thing was that she was 14 when she was put into there.
I think it's also easier to, like, personally, or from my experience with other people, right? Yeah. When they're not human, it's easier to dissociate with the things that they're doing as wrong. They're like, oh, like, they're not human beings. right? You know what I mean? But when
And it's like,
human
it's
beings
okay
in
to
games
look
that
at
have
the
rape
locusts
parents-
and see them as like victims or whatever. Like even Adam Phoenix like felt bad for them, but like don't like excuse
Yeah.
them and then like say that the Cog are evil, but the locusts
But
aren't.
you can look at the cog as victims in some circumstances, right? Like
Well, yeah,
anybody can be
members
a
of the
victim.
Cog, definitely, yeah.
Members of the cog can be victims, right? But they're still part of the cog. They're still part of the problem. Like sure, the locusts are victims, but they're still like awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
In
you
this
can't
whole
you can't fight fire with fire and then you can cry victim. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're talking about with like the protesters. Like, yeah, like it was fucked up to like shoot on civilians, but if you have fire bombs, you can't fight fire with
Yeah.
fire and then like be mad about it. Like,
That's like that. Yeah, it's like when you it's like if you're arguing with somebody and you throw a punch and they hit you harder.
yeah.
You know, and you're like, oh, why the fuck would you do that?
And then it's like
you started
we're back to the land of like making up stuff that's not necessarily true, like this, like superior genes to pass on to children. No, they were just trying to make more soldiers because they were running, like they literally get to the point that they're letting fucking war criminals out of their prison cells because they're running out of bodies to fight against the locust.
See,
like it's
the
fucked
issue
up.
is, and
It
I
is
think
inexcusable. But
what
like,
he's trying to do is make it sound more interesting by lying.
he's
right?
making it sound like
You know what I
more
mean?
fascist or more like he's trying to make
Yeah,
it like force
he's-
it to align with fascist ideals.
He's forcing it. He's forcing it that in line, right? Yeah, and he's because like
Like the
when
cog,
when he-
like the cog are fucked up. They're already fucked up. You don't need to make a mountain out of a molehill
but it's like-
to make them
but
even
it's-
more
but it's-
fucked up.
and I think the part that feels weird about this is that
Like I
he's-
shouldn't have to try and
he's
defend the cog like
Yeah.
birthing crashes because
Yeah.
they are fucked up. Like they are.
They're
I made a
fucked
whole
up,
video
but-
about all the war crimes the cog have committed, but that doesn't mean that
See-
like you need to lie to
See,
make them sound even worse than they are. Like they're on face
exactly,
value is
exactly.
already bad enough.
Yeah. Because if you watch this, if I watch this, I think the way that he's presenting it, he's
If you don't
presenting
know
it
anything about
completely.
Gears-
He's presenting it completely like the locusts are the victims.
It's
here,
disingenuous.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's very disingenuous. I don't even play the Gears games, but I
It's
know enough
disingenuous
about
in the
them,
opposite direction
right?
of like Arch's video, where Arch's
In the
video was
yeah.
that like it's not fascist, and here's me lying about what fascism is,
Yeah,
so you don't think it's
right.
fascist. Here's him going, here's what fascism is, and here is me lying about the cog to make them seem
Yeah.
more fascist, or using real world parallels and using them one for one, like saying that Adam
Yeah.
is this fucking madman, or that the locust we just killed
Well,
their
you're-
religious idol for no
you're-
reason. Like
He's trying to apply real world logic to a fucking game, which I always think is a stupid thing to do. I always will.
it's okay to
Like,
pull
when you
from
try to
your
take-
analogies and pull your references, but like you don't need to like
Yeah.
force it to fit your thing.
Yeah,
You're forcing it to fit
that's what he's doing.
your own political spectrum.
He's like force, yeah, and I think that's the issue. Is this feels political, yeah, and
It's
not in the
politically
way of
charged
like
when it
in-game
doesn't really need to
politics.
be.
It's not like in-game politics. If you're looking at the politics of the stuff in the game, it's like politically charged, but a game that hate to say it, but that like doesn't fucking need it. Everybody's fucked up. I don't feel like there even needs to be a video on
Most
why
of this
the
video is
cog
just kind of
exists.
explaining the obvious, and it's like not really. I
Yeah.
don't think he's correct on
But
most
that's what
of
I
the
mean,
things
though,
he's
right?
bringing up.
That's what I mean. I mean, you could give me two examples about the cog and be like, here's why they're awful, and I'm like, hey, they're awful. Like it's done.
A lot of
You know
fiction
what I
does this,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah,
but that
it-
doesn't mean that like if the setting is taking inspiration from one thing, that means that it applies to the fictional setting bar for bar.
Yeah.
But
Like it's the way that he's presenting it that's very irritating because he's making it.
it's very
something-
obviously like misrepresented on purpose.
Yeah. And I
Onto
think
children.
that's the issue.
We know this is screwed up. The COG government sanctioned rape of women and girls, treated them like breeding stock, and attempted to justify it. The rhetoric of superior genes within soldiers
They
is
never
incredibly reminiscent of
superior
actions
genes
committed
thing.
by the
I think
fascist
it
German
might
state.
come up from one singular dude who's just fucked up in the camps, but that doesn't mean that like that was the whole purpose of it.
And many military
Yeah.
bodies overlook these kinds of acts. But somehow, when you look into how it's viewed by characters, it gets worse. Within the book, Jacinto's Remnant, we see the thoughts of high-ranking male official Colonel Hoffman regarding new sign-ups to the war effort, particularly in regards to these birthing crashes. At least Prescott would be happy to see more women of childbearing age joining the Remnant, but Hoffman wasn't convinced they'd take kindly to the do your duty and get knocked up philosophy of the COG. Plenty of women were happy to keep popping out babies, even women he'd have thought would have objected to being treated like broodmares. On the other hand, lots of women objected to the baby farms. The stranded females were probably the
fair.
independent kind who'd tell Prescott where he could shove his repopulation program, and not enough adult males here. I need to replace the gears we lost. Stranded men were probably the wrong material anyway. Humankind had lost a generation of its best, and that was going to take a long
can you
time
pause
to
it?
put right.
Can you pause it? Kyle, can I make a point? Can I make a point? And I feel like he's trying to look at this like he himself would look at it. And you can't look at it that way, right? Yeah, you have to think about, like, my issue that how he's taking it is he's trying to be like, well, this is like if I was this guy, this is how I would, if I existed in this universe. If you existed in the universe of Gears, you'd have a far different thought process. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah, not saying that these things are okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, they're literally at a
like,
desperate point in the war. Like,
they're at a desperate point, and he's not taking that in account for the opinion. Right? Yeah. Some high general might fucking hate the idea. Right? Yeah. But then maybe he sits there and he goes, logistically, like, I have to or we die. Right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's leaving, and I'm not saying that justifies it. I'm not agreeing with the shit that goes on. Right? It's just that he's trying, you know what I mean? Right? Like, I find if you're going to talk about stuff like this and you're going to make opinions about games, and you just kind of have to view it through somebody in the universe.
And a lot of
right?
stories like it will make, like, there's like this idea of like the affordability of morals. Like, that's the whole thing about Dom getting psychotherapeutic treatment during the Gears of War 3. And it's like the society doesn't exist anymore. The government barely exists.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean that he doesn't have access to, like, therapeutic means? Like, of course he doesn't. Like, society doesn't exist anymore. Like, if they had a society, sure, they could probably get him mental help, but, like, it just doesn't exist. Like, they do not have the affordability to, like, cling on to morals. So, like, because obviously it is a survivability issue, which doesn't excuse it, but, like, it is, like, it's not a thing they're doing until the Locust Wars. It's not like they would have done this during the Pendulum Wars, which they didn't.
And I think how it feels from what you told me, from what I've listened to you about Gears, right? How he's looking at this is that, oh, well, the COG's always been this fucked up. Not saying
well, he's setting it up as if the COG is using the Locust War as an excuse to do this kind of stuff, as if the COG would have done it anyways.
But they're not, right? And I think that's my issue, is that he's talking about this like the COG would have done this anyways. The COG's just inherently evil, right? Which is, I think, when you bring up the point of not being able to afford morals. But I don't think he's somebody that understands that sometimes in certain situations, morals go away. Yeah? You know what I mean? When
that's like the whole point of like The Walking Dead, right? Like, how far do you go before you're not redeemable or not okay? You know?
Yeah, but then I feel like he's the kind of person that watches that and go, well, why would they do that? They should just be morally better. Like, when you're in a situation, when you're in a situation that's fucked, that is fucked up, right? Regardless, and you have to make the hard decisions. A lot of the times, people's morals just tend to go away. It becomes a survival instinct. It's most of the time for people, your survival can trump your own morals. Yeah, depending on the situation. You know what I mean?
I'm going to skip over it because I don't care about it, but the whole thing about the birthing stuff in Gears 4, humanity was down to, I believe, like, the number that, like, Rod would throw out is, like, 100,000 people alive at the end of Gears of War 3. Which, I don't know if you know this, but 100,000 is, like...
That's not a lot of people.
That's like
that's not enough to fight.
That's like
towards,
a sixth of the size of like most like U.S. cities, like a singular city. Like, it's not a lot of people.
Yeah.
So like, of course, they would probably have some like artificial insemination thing and try to encourage women to like have babies because they're humanity is fucking nearly extinct, and you can't go on with like a workforce or anything like that. Like, that's why they're using DBs, because they don't have the ability to like have a workforce anymore. Alex, they know what's going on, looks regretful. I mean, like, they're obviously they're doing it because they feel they have to, not because they necessarily want to. Some people probably do want to, but New York City is 8 million people. So they're in 18th the size of New York City.
But I feel like he's looking at this as, and I think the part that's frustrating with everything that he's saying when it's stuff like this is he's talking about stuff like, oh, they want to, oh, the COG wants to do this, they want to do this.
It's just the opposite of the Arch video we watched, where Arch's thing was that like he lied about the things the Imperium did to make, or he lied about what fascism was to make it seem less fascist. He's like lying about the stuff the COG is doing, or devoiding it from context to misconstrued what the COG is doing or why it's doing it to make it seem more fascist and to align with more traditional fascist values.
It's stupid, right? And then, but he's almost positioned it in a way that, like, I don't know if you try to disagree with him, like you support the rape camps. Like, no, it's just that I'm not saying the cog isn't bad. I'm just saying that the cog is bad in a different way, not the like almost in a less worse way.
He's
Personally,
presupposing
right?
the reasons for the cog's
Yeah,
evil
but what I
doings.
mean is because I think the cog would be worse if they wanted to. If they wanted to do that. You know what I mean? But I think the fact there's a difference between wanting to and having to. And I think having to do something, I'm missing the V there, right? Is less worse. Like being forced to, like you've no really other option rather than to die out is less worse than just going, yeah, no, we don't need to, but we're gonna like rape women. You know what I mean? Like it's different, but he's making them sound like they have fun with this. They're enjoying this. You know what I mean? And I think it's frustrating because it's just it's misinformation and it's horrible misinformation. And I don't even care about Gears and I'm upset about it.
Yeah. It's just like it's intentionally dishonest.
And I think it's the issue is that if it was an accidental thing here and there, wouldn't really care.
Yeah.
But I think the fact that it's intentional is like, dude, just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A bit different.
Okay, keep going.
The daughter of Reyna, granddaughter of Queen Mira, encoded again as Hispanic and Indigenous. She is a prominent character in Gears 4, and while she isn't Player 1's
pause
character...
it for a minute?
What's that?
Can I pause it for a minute? You know what's really fucking irritating me about this?
Huh.
Yeah? And I don't know why it's getting under my skin. It's the coded thing. You know what I mean? Yeah? You don't have to say...
He's
you
putting
don't
like
have to
social
say that they're
politics into
black or
everything.
Hispanic. He's putting
You can
social...
tell
I think
that
it's
Kate
hurting
is...
me. I think it because it doesn't matter to me. Because
Also,
it doesn't
she's
matter
not
to me. Like
Latino coded. Like she's just like her character. Like
she's just
Gears characters don't have like that kind of ethnicity in that way. Like there's no like
in my mind,
there is no Latin
she's
cult. There's no like Mexican culture in Gears. There's just characters that are more.
She's just a character. She's just that's all I see it as, right? That's all I see is Cole.
There is no individual like racial cultures within Gears.
Yeah. But just even in general when I play games a lot of the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's like a big thing, like the culture is like a big
like
thing.
he's
Half the time
forcing
it's
race
fucking
onto it,
characters
which
to
is
me.
in itself is kind of
And I
racist.
think exactly. He feels the need to point out what race they are, and it shouldn't fucking matter.
Like
You
it's
don't need to
just
tell me that.
it's just as crazy as like when Synthetic Man is doing his review of Fallout, the Fallout TV show, and he's like,
yeah,
why is a black man and a black woman and a white man married? What the fuck is up with that in the supposedly future 1950s? And it's like, dude, why are you immediately bringing race into this?
Yeah, yeah,
And he's
I
applying
think
politics to
it
something
feels-
which is in no way political.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
and it
tiering
feels
characters.
scummy.
Well, yeah, but that's different from like race. So there's different areas. Like there's Mercy, obviously. There's Tyrus. There's Char or whatever it was called. But like, but that's different from saying that like a character is like. There's no character in Gears that is like black or Mexican or white or and none of that ever comes up.
If he's pointing out where the characters are from, that's different than. But he
But
doesn't like.
there is no like Mexico in Gears.
Yeah.
Like the character is just.
But if he's and it would be different if he's talking about stereotypes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But he's not.
But he's just
He
saying
just
she's
feels the need to
Mexican
bring
coded, and
this
it's
shit
like
up.
what is
Yeah.
the point of bringing that up? Because it just feels racist.
It feels it makes me
Or
not
it
want
is
to watch the
racist.
video.
Yeah.
Like in the minute when he's done all this, I don't even want to listen. Like I don't care what he has to say.
Yeah.
Because I can already tell that whatever garbage he's going to fucking spew out is just going to be wrong. And I just want to point out, I don't even like Gears. At all.
I know very well.
Yeah, and I'm already just to the chatters. And if you clip this, I don't even fucking like Gears. Okay? Yeah, like I have no love for it, and I'm heated about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, not that I like hate Gears. I just don't not really have a lot to do with it. But it's just like, oh my, I feel like the worst videos I've ever watched with you so far, the ones that have really annoyed me, are ones that are like about mostly Gears. Yeah, like there's something
and that
about
Arch
Gears
video.
videos. And in the Arch
Dumb
video,
is
it's
Hispanic, but
Warhammer
it's
and
not
Gears.
part. Well, that's what I mean. There's no like racial culture.
It's not part of him. Yeah.
Like it's just not a thing that happens.
It's crazy because he feels like he's trying
like
to
a
be
non-issue.
super
It's like trying to be
politically correct.
woke. It's the fucking horseshoe
He's trying
theory.
to be-
He's going so far
Yeah.
politically correct that he comes
Yeah.
around to just being racist.
Yeah, he's being racist.
And
yeah.
then brought to the extreme. Yeah,
comes
exactly.
back. He
It's
comes-
fucking.
he comes-
It's wild that the very
Yeah.
first thing he did was try to explain that horseshoe theory isn't real, and then he's been demonstrating horseshoe theory for most of the fucking video.
Yeah, wait, what was the Wait, you gotta explain the horseshoe
Horseshoe theory
beginning
being
video.
like if you go so
No,
far
I
to
know
one
what it is.
extreme,
I know. Oh no, I know. No. But
Well,
I mean,
tried,
did he explain that at the beginning?
He explained what that was, and he said that horseshoe theory doesn't exist because there was no such thing as like alt left, like far left mentalities.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as far left mentality? What the
to
fuck?
him, the only thing like what we would describe as like a far left mentality is just somebody who is far right who is using the context of a far left ideology to further their own thing.
There is an extreme version of every opinion and every stance,
which is what this is.
Yeah,
this is like so far woke that it is racist in and of itself.
No opinion does not have an extreme variant. No belief does not have an extreme variant. Every single belief, opinion, stance, side has an extreme variant. Now, it doesn't mean that there's a lot of people in that extreme variant. There could just be one, but there's still an extreme variant of that. Yeah? There's nothing that doesn't have that. Yeah? You know?
Yeah.
God, this video is fucking infuriating. Holy shit, dude. Yeah? Like, I actually feel like chain smoking. Yeah? Like, this has got me riled up. Dude, it's a video game. Why are you making it political? That's crazy.
These sources are weird. Hold on. What?
What are the sources?
Gears of War comic, Ortega and Sharp. Ortega and Sharp are not the only people who wrote the comics. Are you only referencing comics written by them? Far right, centrist, leftist, far right, pretending to be leftist. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know what he wants. I don't know what his point is.
Music credits.
Maybe he's come here for half of the video.
Like
what did you say? What?
No, he's just using all the music from the games. I like that.
I don't know. The video. I'm not done yapping about this. Yeah. Okay.
We're almost
not done yapping
the last
about
chapter of the video.
Okay, keep playing it.
drives that campaign. In Gears 5, however, she is the main protagonist, and after the prologue, where you discover that JD Phoenix murdered civilians and watch him use the Hammer of Dawn for the first time in 25 years, accidentally killing some of his own, you play as Kate for the rest of the game. You literally cannot play the game unless one of the 3 players is Kate. So we've established her prominence in the series. While she is an outsider in Gears 4, she joins the COG in Gears 5, becoming another servant of the state in order to protect those she loves. After her uncle Oscar's death, however, she pretty much defects, albeit temporarily.
What is the goal of the state, though? Because if the goal of the state is to protect humanity from the Swarm, which are a very real threat, why do you make that sound like it's such a bad... Like, we're not talking about, like, colonialism or, like they're trying to, like, take over land from other groups. They're, like, just... What?
Run that back. My headphones cut out.
Like, the goal of the state's pretty well aligned. Like, whether or not they get there through, like, good means or whatever, the goals of the state do align with, like, the goals of humanity.
And what is that? You gotta run me by it. Yeah.
He's saying that, like, Kate joins and is, like, helping to further the goals of the state. But the goal of the state at this point is to kind of protect humanity and to, like, keep the citizens of the COG alive and not being murdered by the Swarm.
Isn't that what the goal's always been?
Yeah, well, he's putting, like, this weird secondary layer.
I hate to say this.
It's not that complicated.
Yeah, I hate to be... It really isn't, dude. Yeah, they're bad genocidal humans, bad genocidal, I don't know, fucking worm people or whatever. Yeah, you know, they both rape, they both genocide, they both murder, they're both fucking bad. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. Like, the grand plot narrative, I'm sure, like, the main characters have some deepness to them. Yeah, but, like, the grand narrative...
That too.
Not that fucking deep. Yeah, not that fucking deep. Okay, and you're trying to make it something it's not.
Yeah.
It's not that deep. They're both horrible. There's no need for this conversation at all. Yeah, no, I'm literally kicking the air outside. I'm so frustrated. I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
I'm literally like kung fu kicking the air with my hands at my fucking side.
I know.
Keep moving.
That this is about her, not the COG, and disobeys orders to explore her link with the Swarm. The last time we heard of people disobeying orders, we found Marcus Phoenix in a prison cell at the start of Gears 1. It is due to this direct disobedience of the state that Kate recognizes the true threat and discovers that the COG are truly responsible for their own destruction. Kate somewhat breaks the narrative. She refuses to follow orders, takes her own path, and discovers things that, without her actions, would have led to the likely destruction of the COG. She does fit in with certain narrative themes, however. Like Marcus and his team, Kate sees the evils committed by the COG. She questions them personally, but never seems to relate that back to the state. These are always seen as past decisions and are never critiqued, usually because those who committed these atrocities are dead. However, their actions still have repercussions and should be answered for, by someone at least. If you found out that 100 years ago the ruling government created the species that almost led to the planet's extinction, you get a bit mad too, right? Even when Marcus abandons the cog after Anya's death, he rejoins when the swarm arrive.
I mean, yeah, they are mad at the cog.
I mean,
they are directly mad at the cog. They directly are in opposition to Jin. But what is the option here? You want them to just leave and like do their own thing, and go into a corner and die? Because the cog have a military, and you can't fight the swarm without a military.
Exactly.
Like, what is the option
here? What does he want them to do? What does he want them to disband the cog and watch humanity fucking die?
Yeah.
Like, dude.
Do you want them to stage a coup and take over the cog to make them more, like, you know, morally aligned? Which, like, yeah, sure. Like, maybe they should make the cog better, but, like...
But if the cog's better, everybody fucking dies. Yeah?
I don't think everyone dies, but, what is the option?
But you know what I mean? But your options are higher chance of survival of shitty people. Yeah. Right? Yeah. You know, lower good people, lower chance of survival. How I see it. Right now, that doesn't condone what they're doing.
Like, do you want the cog to break out into a civil war where they're trying to also like fight the?
Yeah, you know what? I would get his point that when they beat the locust and everything's over, yeah, somebody should answer for the
same
crime.
People who think white people should pay black people because slavery happened. I think reparations are not a bad idea though, because it is
I don't
like
think either.
Maybe not for slavery, but especially for like Jim Crow laws and stuff, because that is like those kind of like the civil. Rights movement and everything happened in not our lifetimes, but our generational lifetimes. Like, my grandfather was alive when all that happened. He was fucking a fully grown adult by the time the civil rights movement had passed. And a lot of other people were. Or fucking the two people we have up for president were alive before the chocolate chip cookie was invented. Like,
I don't know. It's
like, you can do reparations for that. I don't know about slavery, because then like you're going so far back and you're like whatever, and it's harder to track. But like, on a governmental level, well, yeah, not personally, like not like white. You shouldn't like force like individual white people to like, but like the government of the United States, yes, they should. Because Germany had to do that after World War II. You are gone. There's no other state to rely on than the cog. Yeah, like the cog. Like, what do you want them to do? Like the outsiders. Like the game shows us that the outsiders cannot stand out on their own because they're just getting wiped out by the swarm because there's too many swarm for them to deal with.
It's a stupid fucking take. It's a stupid take.
Yeah.
It's a stupid take.
It's almost like Gears tells us to overlook the implications of these actions, to get in bed with those
exactly
who are
what they're telling you.
and to avoid questioning.
No, it's not telling you to get in bed. You've got to overlook it to survive, dude.
Due to the manipulation of Dr. Sampson, the swarm will revive Queen Mira in Reyna's body before Kate can sever her connection to the swarm. Again, a woman becomes a tool for men to exploit science. Kate, however, due to the manipulation of Dr. Sampson, the swarm will revive Queen Mira in Reyna's body before Kate can sever her connection to the swarm. Again, a woman becomes a tool for men to exploit scientifically. Again, this leads to mass destruction.
Are you demonizing all men based on Niall Sampson? Because now you're doing the same thing that you're complaining with the game doing. We've been over this. Yeah, what?
Yeah, dude, I love this. You know what? I'll give. You know what I'll give?
Would it be different if Reyna was like Reyno instead? Like,
you know what I'll give all the other people we've watched?
Huh?
You know what I'll give them? They're consistently horrible with their takes, and they stay that way. Yeah,
well, I think this one's also consistently horrible. Like
no, but it's the spin around constantly, right? Yeah, maybe I was too tired for like the Warhammer one that we did, right? Yeah, but at least he like stood on the line of spinning the narrative the same way, right? Where he's like,
but he's doing that same thing with race, where he's like putting this like gendered thing onto it, where it's like men abusing women's bodies or whatever. But it's like, okay, you're taking one person, two characters that have this toxic relationship or whatever, or this manipulative relationship, and you're presupposing that to all women in the franchise and all men in the franchise as a gender gremlin.
Putting
what
labels
the fuck is this shit? It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like, you're presupposing Niles' manipulation of Kate and Reyna as all men in the universe fucking with all women in the universe. It's dumb.
The cycle repeats itself, and this act of male exploitation leads to the swarm's increased intelligence, the arrival of the swarm queen, and the death of one of your team. But
so
you get to choose. This is the first real branching option in the Gears franchise, several games and a decade down the line. Your choice, as a woman, is to enact violence against another woman in order to save...
What does women have to do with anything? What does the genders here have to do with anything? What is the point of this?
Because women.
This doesn't... surprise me. After
As
all,
women.
these are all gears, and under that state, a woman's role is to protect and serve men. Her relationship with Dell, JD.
So because it's patriarchal, they're making a woman who is human fight a woman who is an abominable monster who is living through the corpse of her dead mother to save one of two men.
Patriarch.
Because
it is a
patriarchy.
patriarch. Ladies
Men
and
bad.
gentlemen, boys and girls.
We've come to that
Men
really
bad.
nuanced and hard to grasp point. It took us 50 minutes to get here.
Marcus,
It's
and even her
awesome.
uncle
It's-
Oscar reinforces that. I didn't expect Kate to break with tradition enough. After all, as part of the coalition of ordered governments, she takes on the role of one cog in the machine, one branch in the bundle. I'm going to leave you with that thought.
Wow. What thought? That
And
you're
with
fucking stupid?
That wraps up the video. Thank you so much for taking the time to watch this. If you
Unfortunately,
enjoyed it, please leave a like and be sure to comment.
No, dislike
We love
this
some
shit.
constructive discussions about how fascism is the worst and must be dismantled, whether it's in real life or in the game.
Fascism is bad. We agree on that. But you go
Fascism is bad.
really
We
far
can
out
agree
of
on
the
that.
way
But
to insert race and gender into something where
Yeah.
it didn't originally exist.
You know what?
Classism,
You know what that
dude.
feels like? You know what that feels like? Fascism. I don't know, dude.
You are making
Fascist comments. Yeah.
I wouldn't say fascist,
are-
but they are forced.
No.
Thanks to
They're
this video,
forced.
I reinstalled Gears. How did this? Out of all the fucking things, Spyro, this is the thing that gets you to reinstall Gears.
Spyro,
Get
we're
the fuck
not
out of here.
replaying Gears. Spyro, we're
Uninstall
not-
Gears right now. I forgot how bad
Uninstall
this
Gears
video
right now. We've got better things. God, this is a
I wanna read the
horrible
comments.
video.
This video is so well researched, so in depth, and well analyzed. I don't think so.
Oh my god, yeah. That's awesome. Good
It's been great
job.
with this franchise. Love it a lot. It's crucial to learn about the politics behind it, the way fashion incorporated the game's state. But I think it's wrong. They say the same shit as the far right. They do the same, so why can't we? That's exactly what we're talking about. Why are you justifying one and not the other?
Yeah. Because
Gears
funny
versus
content.
Critique of fascism or straight up celebration of it. It's a critique. Every single character hates the cog.
God, I love Gears content creators. They're just so fantastic. You know?
Yeah, this is really bad. I mean, there's not a lot of good Gears of War. I guess King Abs would probably be a good one, but he's more kind of just oh, here he is. He's more just generic Gears of War lore tuber. To prove them wrong, I must know the lore. Hey, Spyro, good for you. Every Monday, well, every other Monday now, we're going to be pushing them back a little bit because I don't want to make 2 videos a week. It's been putting too much stress on me. We're doing Gears of War lore videos, and the Carmines come out on Monday.
That's
Tomorrow,
awesome.
technically.
I'm so excited. I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm excited to get my Gears of lore.
Las Vegas locals
on-
react to Trump rally shooting.
That's
Now, people living here in Las Vegas also reacting to
That's
today's
downright
assassination
undemocratic.
attempt as information circulating on
Barricade is
social
good.
media.
Barricade is good. I think he just drags a lot, and his videos
That
aren't
is
as engaging.
That is unironically one of my favorite Transformers.
Transform. Oh, Barricade. Yeah. At least you are a source I can
Unironically,
trust
my favorite
because my
of them,
bias says so. Well, you can also just trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and I'll tell you that you can trust him, and my word is God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gospel.
And here on the news, 8 News Now's Kyle Payne spoke with sub.
I have no idea. You seem not only conflicted, but also at a loss for words.
I am. This is terrible. Our whole country is just I mean, how much farther apart can we, fall?
It's unfortunate that there's political violence. That shouldn't happen.
I think that is insane.
It's gonna happen.
It's even with all the difference,
yeah,
politic difference, is a human being. And,
I mean,
it
sucks because most of the divide is caused by people in his camp, Trump's camp, because of all of the stuff he's done. It was not this divided 2 elections ago. You can see the debates between Mitt Romney and.
I think we gotta bring Obama back.
Violence.
I think.
Yeah,
I think
let
we gotta
Obama
bring
run for
Obama
3
back.
terms.
I think
You
we
know
gotta
what?
bring Obama back.
Jimmy Carter, unironically, never did a second term. At 99 years old, he could run again.
He could.
Unironically, he could.
I think we gotta bring back Bill Clinton. JFK. I think if we can raise JFK from the grave, because he never finished his term, right?
Yeah, so hear me
Yeah,
out. Raise him from the
he only
grave.
did 3 years. He didn't even finish a whole
Yeah,
term.
raise him from the grave. We'll just put him back in for another year and reload him back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Man, what the fuck is that?
Speaking of politics, I am having the most fun in bolt gun I've ever had.
You're playing Bolt Gun?
Yeah.
It's pretty good game. I saw they're coming out with like a DLC thing for it, but I can't.
Yeah, they have a
I don't know if
horde
I'm gonna
mode in
buy
it now.
Yeah, the horde mode is fun.
Yeah. I haven't actually beat like them. I was kind of hoping they'd bring in like multiplayer horde, but I understand if they don't.
No.
Yeah.
It's a small team. I don't think they're gonna do a whole lot of like.
Oh, for
anything
sure.
Like that. It is the same producer that is making Space Marine 2, though. Probably why they got the rights to Warhammer.
Well, because Bolt Gun's just a banger game. Like something less political here,
It's a
but
boomer
Bolt
shooter,
Gun is
but
just
it's
a fun
amazing.
game. Oh no, it's so good. It's like
insane
just
critique.
interesting enough to keep me like interested. Yeah, but like it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of like that I get lost so easily. Like I think that's like my hot take.
Why are these
You
all
know?
like a 2-hour fucking long critique? Come on.
Of what?
Russian
Of what?
Badger does the best Gears of War of Gears of War. How do you? This is the thing for me, right? If it takes you 2 hours to fucking critique a video game that is 8 hours long, I think you're doing something wrong. You should be able to make this critique in like 50 minutes. Like if it takes you 2 hours to make a critique like that, you should be able to narrow it down a little bit.
Unironically, I think all my critiques have boiled down to it's bad or it's good. Yeah.
Well, it's like, why do you need that much nuance? Like, do you have to explain why like every single part of the game is bad? Like, you can do that, sure, and there will be people who watch it, but like, I don't think it matter. Like, it doesn't matter that much. I feel like you're going way out of the way to make it, more than it is.
Well, a lot of those longer videos though, like are stuff that I'll watch if I'm working a graveyard. Yeah.
Well,
or
yeah,
if
I get that
I'm,
people like the longer videos because they
Yeah.
can watch it, but like the actual content of those videos, I don't think is like worth it.
Oh no.
Omaha,
Oh no, I agree. It's not.
how we love
It's
you.
not. It's not something that I would tell people that it's like a good sit down and watch. You know what I mean? Like what I mean by those longer content videos, like if I'm working something and I just throw my headphones on and put my phone in my pocket. You know what I mean? Right? It's not like one of your videos where it's like 30 minutes long or whatever.
Will Melvin is good.
Yeah.
I'm sure
And
he's
I'm
probably
like,
good at making
okay.
videos, but I just think if your videos, like I really like White Light, and like say like his critiques and stuff, I normally agree with and really enjoy his like criticisms and stuff like that, and the way that he structures his stuff. He's also just got a fucking amazing voice. But like, where is it?
Not as
He's
amazing
got
as yours.
No, it's much better actually. We could play a little bit of it, but like this 3-hour long Darksiders 2 fucking breakdown. It's an amazing video. It's great to listen to. It does not need to be 3 hours long. It could be like an hour and a half at most. Like, like it does not need to be as long as it is. You know what I mean?
I kind of fuck with it though. You know what I mean?
There's nothing wrong with it.
I don't know.
Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I
I'm
just
not
think
fucking
it's
with
like
videos.
it's like this one, a fucking 7-hour critique of Death Stranding. How long is Death Stranding?
Yeah.
Some White Light. Need
And
to watch more. He's
after
got
a while,
pretty good videos.
After a while, it feels nitpicky. You know what I
'cause,
mean?
like, what do
Right?
you
That
what
you're
do you have that takes you 7 hours to talk about it? Like if you're talking
Yeah.
about something that is insanely long, like say you're, I don't know,
like The Witcher.
like yeah, not The Witcher, but like say like you're breaking down every single Warhammer 40K book ever to exist. Okay, that taking 7 hours I could get, but like if you just break it down like a single game, why does that take you 7 hours? You know?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I can't figure out how
not
to
a lot of
open up
Gears of
the
War
middle
content out
column.
there.
How do I open up the middle? Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like every
Yeah.
single time we watch a Gears of War video, it makes me dislike the community even more. You know?
A lot
Like-
of people in the Gears community are just not great.
Well, they're just bad takes. It's not even like whatever. It's like shitty fucking takes. It's like God, I don't want to listen to it. You know, right?
Yeah.
Like same thing. Same thing kind of with Warhammer stuff, right?
Yeah, it's there's a lot more that is bad than good. Rudd Ferguson killed the
I
Gears
think
of
that's
War and
why I
murdered
watched-
puppies. Yeah.
I think that's why I watch videos on Loghouse. Yeah, because I just like listening to people make fun of other people.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like a fun little thing. It's a fun little shotgun.
That's pretty much what it is. I think this is gonna be it though, because it's already
I think
fucking
so.
3 in the morning.
I'm gonna rip my hair out, so probably a good idea.
Yeah, we will wait until.
Spyro, if you're still in chat, you should hop in the
opinions?
VC.
He shouldn't have that.
Spyro, if you're still in chat, you should hop in the VC.
We spent way too much time on this than we shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, I had a feeling something, yeah. At least Baldur's Gate was fun.
It was. I had a good time with Baldur's Gate. That'll go up on Wednesday.
Spyro. Is that Spyro?
This has been us. Thank you very much for watching. Join the Discord. Go buy a Colorful World shirt. Those all go to charity. The proceeds go to charity. Join us every Saturday. What?
Anybody still in the chat? Anybody still in the chat, in the little chat? You're also more than welcome to join the VC. Yeah.
Join the Discord. Join the VC. Go gaggle Ben's
Join
balls.
the VC.
Thank you very much for watching with us.
I'll be up for a while. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rat.
No.
A room rat.
See you next time.